Okay, welcome to part 6. We're just gonna chill for a moment before we continue and set up a few things. Okay. Everything's fine. Let's do a voice check. See? Should be good. Mic is very loud. See? Okay, yeah. This mic is... yeah. Picks up. It picks up my headphones. I can't hear it there. Must be in the game. You check. Sorry. So, let's leave it there. This mic could. No, it's good. Right. That. Part 6. Yep. Had to verify the files again because this was always before this because it was we had a little go not to see where the new boss is, and yeah, it's just literally before you go into the not Moog's Palace, that area before there. It's literally in a doorway. Yeah, pretty tough. I F4 out because I thought, we didn't want to see this. I wasn't expecting it because you could see a fog wall, and I thought no, and I could see a little sort of like shimmering bit of something, and I thought, what's that? And yeah, he popped out. So the new boss. Best thing about it is it names everything, and so there you go. So Blood Flame Dragon Sanguarius, Sanguarius, yep, live, and here Comrade Pure Blood Knight, yeah. And yeah, that is before. It's in a tiny little square. I mean, this is all completely overhauled. And I was looking for the abandoned church, and I can't remember, so I had to Google it. It's actually for my next... I think it's the next weapon, because the next weapon would have been this. The next abandoned church is in the DLC. So, yeah. So if you play the blood build, it doesn't matter. There's so many other different. Then you could get to start. It's not saying there's gonna be nothing's. Well, there is some classes that are a bit better than others, but they try to balance them all. But given enough time, they've really worked on the blood. I can understand why people have gone. When I did see a clip of the blood and people cursing, I was like, well, okay, well, I had no plans on playing this, but as things turned out, we ended up doing it anyway. Just still. Hold on, what's this? Yeah, what is this? How long have I been up here? And is this for an NPC? Or was it for an NPC that should have been there? Ah, hold on. No, it's not. It's just the warp to yeah. So we're gonna go and do. We'll do Renala. So what is it I need for next armor set? Is just got to go and be Vikes in his Evergel, which it looks like. To have a better than wearing cloth physics. I mean, his has got, if it's the same as what it is, unless they've reworked it. Where's L? Unless they reworked it. I don't know. But we definitely have been dying over and over again, going through that blood area. Yeah, so we went all the way up there. Not particularly hard, but, I mean, why are we taking so much damage? Oh, is that? That's fine. Where's Owl? I mean, you could start. The way to do it, you could reset and do something else, but then you'd have to follow the blood link. You could respec. There's nothing telling you that this, because the thing is, you end up picking up loads of more or less every single 9% of the time if you do long ones like I do. Not all the time, but you end up picking up most of the classes I've done in the past, so you can respec into that. Redan, yeah, I know. Redan's mostly a good one to respawn to fight. Celia Tunnel. Gymit, you're just gonna keep on changing. Yeah. But they all swap. The natural born void, Celia Tunnel. Okay, so they put that in Celia Tunnel. Very strange. Spirit Kaima, yeah. But they've changed this de-leveling system or whatever in to do with Renala. So I want to see. But I've already been down hither. Darrowell, still alive. Doesn't matter. Alive. Think might have to do that. I'm gonna check. Because it says, if it says this, the Shabiri Chosen. Nomad College drops on the Shabiri Chosen. But this is when it drops. A tough boss that drops a weapon that we've already got, yeah. This is more, but this is a lump. So killing that guy again would just give you that weapon again that we've already got. It's because it started off with that. I can remember when I added that boss there. But yeah, you want to go on with something different, because it's difficult when you're trying to get your stuff. And you spec'd into. We got we've got the intelligence, and also we've got to be able to use arcane as well. So we see. So first steps would be go and get because it doesn't say it can only be right. It can only be that is Evergel. Oh, you haven't got that. They put Astal in thingy. Need a better bit of armor than this. Let's just. I can't have this on. Let's turn the phone off. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Right. So, just memorizing spells. I mean, the bleed thing. I think they would have reworked on that because even Malaketh, whether he drops bleed, I really don't know. But it's no, it wouldn't be. It would be Soulburn, but it's not. It actually comes from someone else. Just memorize spell. So take off these. And then, obviously, with those talisman, we just about can use the rot breath. Just want to see what will be night shard, night comet. Yeah, we've got that. This guy is not hard. Release my. Yeah, it might do it to us though as well. Just want to see. Variant. We don't have to stick. I mean, if you started, yeah, there's no way starting all just because of some of the new stuff. That's see all the frenzy stuff, but all the bleed stuff, and it will go with the briar stuff as well. Yeah, because you got Blood Comet there, 33 arcane. So this is new. Well, I don't know what else they've added new. They can't just work on one thing. You know, because of Mogwin's Palace, then the Hag Tree, what they would do, rework the rot spells, because I've played those classes a couple of times, you know. So need to find something that works with the staff, that's pretty high. Storm Call. Could do that as well. Dragonite. This is a Vikes. That's all it is. Still 41 faith. We still haven't got that. Yeah. Maybe another time. Just get rid of some more frenzy spells. Well, I've leveled up one weapon that's. Oh yes. Why are we saying yes? Because of just the littlest things do so much damage like that. So it's all we can get. Yeah, he's not going to take no damage. So boosted up the arcane, so we can use the rot spell. This is just it's taking too much damage, and we're not doing that fast stuff. What I mean is fast. Talismans. Yeah, not a lot. No. No, thank you. Let's get rid of that. Incantation, yeah, it's very, very quick. We're not going to use any weapons though. It's 230, but that's not. We're not going to use many. I just want to use that. They didn't come from that, did I? We're still under 30. The cameo, no. Alexander. Yeah, we could use that. We got healing from that, and then take that off, and mostly that off, and try with this, Star Shadow. See what that does, and Ronnie's, because it's very low costing, considering how much it is 60 in the main game. Yeah, but we've specced into it, so just want to get an next time and then go through that. I've already seen what the boss is like at sort of, because I didn't think he was going to turn the new one of Mogwin Palace, so yeah, it's a bit of a surprise. So let's just so you can do Dragon Ice with that. Let me just see, because we're not. Alright, okay. Yeah, but it's not on us. Okay. So it works with that, but so would. So Dragon Ice doesn't work with that, but it works with the Rock Breath. Alright. Okay. The Umbral. That's a lot of damage, that is. Could swap that out for the Shard of Alexander. Very good. When did they bring this in? I remember seeing it. Star Shadow. Rim at the height of the Nox Empire, unknown artisans made in the service of the long forgotten of the blade of the start legs of the tendency of the clandestine age. Unique skill, umbral stance, sheath blade, hold, hip, stance, release, perform, blah 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 blah. Right, yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's just see what good old Rivers does. Considering it's always been useless. Yeah. In these mods it is. So it's just the corpse pilot, which has been in L2. And we most probably, because we've got some arcane talismans on. Yeah, it was never like that. This used to streak across the room like the weapon art from Ishin. Alright. So we could go raise arcane by 6. It's just to hit that. Go and stand. That, yeah, so I could go and get that weapon. We get some ruins, but we're just getting a weapon that we've already got. And the next weapon is, yeah, the abandoned cave is in the DLC. To look it up. So, and of course, the last thing is it comes from Midra. So, as you can see, yeah, we got all through here yesterday. It took quite a while. Let's get all the way up, and we got invaded by what's the name, Park and Harbour. Yep, Twitch streamer. Played this mod once. Really? I don't know. Yep. One of these guys might have a crush on her. Do you know what I mean? Because these guys, they're not. It's not like they're in their 50s, old time synth producers making, you know, building synthesizers and whatnot. You know, been doing it for like 30 some odd years. These guys have been doing this for like, you know, I don't know, 5 or 6 years. Blood Flame, yeah. I think I picked up everything from here. So when we got up to here, yep, there was a fog window just there, but it's not. So it's only a small room you fight this boss in, Comrade. Yeah, it looks very like Chimera, the other ones. Absolutely. Yeah. A lot of blood. A lot of blood. We have got we've got fire rays. So increased faith in arcane and recovers 1 HP per second. Alright, so I wonder if all of it does then. So what's the next bit of fire rays here? Yeah. War Surgeon. Increase 2 faith and arcane. It reduces the cost of incantations by 2. So the other is just this, yeah, because Moog's Ruin increases your I just think it might be his headpiece. War Surgeon, yeah. Faith Arc 1 reduces the cost of incantation by 1%. So yeah, there's a lot of incon to the blood stuff. It does a lot of mental effort, I can tell that for now. This has been the game for a long time, I think. Or maybe not, I don't know. Come on, Eileen. It says the round table Vike. I don't know what it says because it has to be this one. Because this guy bonked us quite a few times. I remember because we had to he dropped something through. No, it's not. We just need his armor set. Where's Round Table Vike then? That's what I mean. I can only think of his. It doesn't say Evergel. Fingerprint set, which is there, found after defeating Round Table Knight Vike. Unless, okay, there could be something else at play here before we go in. Right. So let's just do something. this. Yeah. Let's just do this beforehand. Just go up and do Thingy's quest. Because it might be because someone else who's you invade you at the round table, which is in here. Which he curses you. Soon find out once we've done this up here with what's her name? And we're gonna get the antenna. Need that somber stone as well. I think I managed to get what was in it. Yeah. You do need those things to warp to the areas like I know there's something there used to be something Roller has some blue keys because then there's none up there. Oh, we got no. Yeah, we have. Yeah. Oh, bonsoir. Je m'appelle Mark. We have to go in Spanish. Et tu? Nefeli.
Oh, well, I witnessed the oppression of our waking. Put the under the justice to let the scars.
Yeah, let the scars settle down. Where you from, lass? I'm from up north. Whereabouts? Leeds. Oh, that place. Yeah. Nice place to live, that Leeds. It's the sort of accent she's got is. So it needs to do the old Elvis thing anyway for there's a grace in it, yeah. Old Elvis. Well, so we go and see Lantana and then we'll get invaded. I just wonder if it's going to be Vikes and not Eshna because I don't know. Why would it should say like I don't know. It should say around the Everjail. Got everything back in front. Oversickle? No larval tip because that is part of our madness gear.
Please no.
So, because it should be just a upgrade mat.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait. Well. Oh, we're finished. The curse among, I beg you. You must keep.
Newman's run, yeah.
And then please give. At your medallion, it's only a quid for dear. My alas.
Whatever. Actually, we can zap these from over here. So you've only got a couple of weapons that are plus 10, so you got to be. So I wonder if we do that. I wonder if we do it in this. Or. So you still got that. Oh, well, here's what it is. Green aphelic. Let's get bonked straight away. Let's go to dogs. Oh, yeah, because you get the you get the double dingle bats. So then we go and see what's her name, Lantana. Get the Ruin Arc. It's got his this has got his like the invisible. Yeah. I mean, because we've got a height with what we're 30 in, 35 more or less. Stats. 39 intelligence is because I don't know what's going on there, but I forgot he dropped 2 thingies. Mostly did a magic guy over there. You got bleed over here as the back here as well. Okay. Oh. We could use that going through the Haddock tree, but yeah, just thinking, when would that come up again? It's bound to come up, but yeah, that's way off. Crit. The two-handed Mm. Mm. Oh, so it's going to be these ones, yeah. Intelligence and arcane. Intelligence, yeah. You end up, yeah, but if you go through the game, you end up getting blows. Not too bad, I must say. Yeah. So the Berserker of the last thingy, yeah, we can play it now, right? Should be able to, but doesn't matter streamers, I don't really care, but we can, just because it's in eco mode. But the voice of the Blade Knight that's your inner thingy, is where it's done by actually voiced by Margit, the guy who's voiced Margit. So somebody pointed out earlier. Whatever his name is, you can actually hear whatever voice he puts on for like a game character. So yeah. Oh no. Yeah, we have so past that. What else would they have left up here? It must be. It's not way a lot. It's not that hard to find either. No way would. It's usually about that. Unless I didn't go. This will just. How strange. Clocks go forward, don't they? This week we're losing an hour. It's got to be. It can't be next week. It'll be in April. There we go. So that is. Yeah. So it is more or less opposite that little island there, yeah. This would be easy to go through with this, because this is what we run, sort of, our main source. Or an arc, yeah, or not, no. So do I want FP? Have I got FP? No, we haven't. We don't need this yet. So that's Faith and Arcane. We could go Just have that FP come back. If you watch the guy that's made this mod, you'll see him when he plays Faith, then they have no health. Well, just they'd be even, like, you know, down, because the stats that are just trying to saying you respect, and it's just cause the main stats are intelligence and Faith, then immediately those are literally leveled up, because when they're at low level like that, so they get high, so you can do a lot of damage. It's to do it when you're first leveling up and leave everything until later. Then you start thinking, you see other spells, you think, oh, is this better than that? I've done it before. Then you end up being doing a sort of a nobody spell. Not theoretically, they're still low considering these all scale very, very highly with any intelligence and Faith. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about fingerprint. It doesn't say, I don't know, it just says, because after you've done this, you've agreed to the Nepheli, you've done the Nepheli, you come here, you get an antenna. It doesn't matter if we've been up to where, we haven't been to where Lantenna is, her spot, but yeah, so when you go back to the round table, it'd be Eshna, but yeah, it'd be pretty pumped and it would curse you, you know? Instead of just like doing ordinary damage, you get cursed. I just wonder if they've changed that to Vikes, because it doesn't. To get an expert armor, it says round table Vike. I mean, there's no Vike. It's not like Evergel Vike, because I've played a class before where some of the places can drop from that. It should say Evergel Vike. Fingerprint armor, that's from there. You know, but perhaps they just misworded it wrong. I don't know. There's no round table. I was looking yesterday. I was just thinking, it can only be from there. Or they've changed the invasion when you go back to the round table after you've spoken to her. Well, it would happen now if you've so a lot of our stuff, it said it doesn't come from Abandoned Cave DLC, which I didn't know. I had to look it up. Then Midra and all that lot. But there's a lot to do. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't care. It doesn't get any views. But then I'll just stop, and then I'll just have to I don't know. Edit into a small. Just highlight the basic things. Yeah, just play the game, highlight Vulcan Palace, beat that, do the same. Yeah, so none of this. No, I'll just delete these because they're not worth nothing. You know, not in revenue. No, we've made about £2, so nothing really. Not even that. About £1.50. I'd look at. Well, I don't know. It's a bit. You'd think it would. It's well. If are we going backwards? Now, if we had 3,400 people, but that's like you're not going to delete the stream, no. It's just going to add up on the ad revenue, you know. Even that's why the other game that was is better to play now for me. It is anyway. Kazan, the first Berserker. Yeah, people have done their videos, this, that, and whatnot, but I will actually go and do the extreme version of it. When it's ready, let's see, because there should be mods for it as well. Perhaps we should. I was thinking about Necromancer, so it's just very easy. But some people, even some of the bigger streamers, I don't know. It would get streams on, obviously on Twitch, but some things just don't make it onto YouTube. No. Oh, we haven't got that one. That's fine. And it's 7 o'clock, and it's got dark in here anyway. I didn't go and check on what's his name. I suppose he's dead. But it doesn't involve his getting his talisman. Oh no, you'll get those through the yeah. You get them from if we went somewhere you'd most probably get the fire, but you can choose what one it is. If it's lightning, holy or whatnot. I just can't comprehend. Yeah, the overhaul of Mogwin Palace, Farum Azula. Yeah, there is so much game here. I mean, it's intended for a long. There's a lot of warps where you could cut through that, but then you don't know. I know people that are quite pally with the guys. They just ask on Discord, but then I just think you're gonna spoil the game for you. There's certain people that just play this. Yeah, that's what they do with their whole game. Which I mean, if you're making money, you know, as a streamer, then yeah, definitely. But no, not all the time. Like I said, you won't see Lobos play this. Nope, not until it says Convergence mod, not beta. And that, he just got sponsored. I was watching that Berserker. They just sponsored him, Nexium. Yep. And to play the game, and I thought, okay. So like jelly. You got blood out thing? Oh no, it's not. It's We're gonna run out of inch, yeah. Battle Mage Duncan, yeah. It is. You got up the FP. Oh, Glintstone, okay. Up the FP, then. Up the FP, and yeah. Takes a lot of endurance as well. These spells do. Now she's as good as gold. Now if we go back to the thing, yeah, we could have well, I was thinking they might have changed it to Vikes instead of Veshna, because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't say, because Vikes dropped some armor as well that is, I think, what was it? I think it was a Dragon Cultist. It might not be the armor, it might have been one of the spells. Yeah. So it could be 2 in 1. So okay then, Lantana.
If I told you that I possess or help you cause my other.
Yep. See, we haven't got the medallion, we just got some
Do you
ruins.
speak true? So then I've no choice. Let's try. My apology. I presume. I hope that. Would you consider? I must go back. There is something. Will you show me? If you accept of the whereabouts. Thank you, kind. They say in castles. Then I farewell. I will go with the forgive me.
I seem to get a lot of people coming in here late, too late for my time really. It seems to be
Call upon me when needed.
yeah.
And I will fight at your side.
Yeah, it's the Americans. Really late. Yeah. That's why I was going to do something else, and I thought, well, no, we'll continue this because it's such a long game. I mean, I could play a lot of this on my, loads on my own, but I'd like to highlight the bits and pieces that I knew, you know, or just stop, delete this, because it's, there's so much games to get through, so the bits that I think you should be highlighted, you know. So one bit's already been hot. I haven't looked online to see the other stuff, do you know what I mean? Like, I haven't seen, I see Mogwin before, so I knew that, but I didn't know until I read all the patch notes about those places, you know? How difficult the bosses are and blah, 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 blah. There's always a bit of a cheat code, though. So, Battle Mage Duncan, so it wasn't that. So we could perhaps get... Yeah, do this guy here. This mage. Big guy. There's a blood thing here, you have to go this way. Because I was doing a bleed thing a little while ago, and I just thought, no, it just sounded really boring, but now they've updated it with Mogwin Palace. This guy's bigger than his bite though. This guy just needs to get some different this guy up here needs some different geared to economics physics. During the fight. Can't even know what's in it. Right. Not right. Madness. He's immune to a little bit of that. See, how we got the proc. Like to know where Golden Vow is, yeah, because that is definitely one. We haven't been past the place where you normally get it. Perhaps we should have a look. I mean. There's a bleed cave behind us. That is definitely to do with okay, so we could go yeah, we could boost our arcane. What else is it? Yeah, it's either not holy, it's either fire or magic. Maybe fire, and then get the magic, because we're going to do Renala as well. So this, then. Grants take FP restored effects on physics. Grants HP restored in physics. Steadily restores HP. Blah 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 blah. Stamina is a big one for me. This one is for the spells, obviously. Then steadily restores FP over time, which already got that one. Temporary max. Blah 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 blah. So we could go, yeah, if we decided to do some of the. Counts. La 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 la. Change our color too. What are we looking good at? The Madin Magenta. Can't see. There's a blood dungeon just down there, just like Mogwin's Palace down there. Something new I discovered last time. Like I said, there's loads of new dungeons. Not new, but just changed when you're sort of like looking about. So now we got that. Boost intelligence, that. Right. Apply dies. I don't know, it doesn't look like we've changed. No, I don't even know what colour we are. Primary colour. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Rolling magma. Crimson amber. Xanos. Frenzy. Cave moss. Cerulean primeval. Bud. Madin magenta. Putrid pink. Black. Secondary. It goes right here. Cause she's a lady. Oh, whoa, 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 she's a lady. We can get this one, just in case I cancel. Yeah, we'll get this one, because it's, and this is a bleed one. Got a couple of, butt lords down here. Oh, wait there. Hold on, what's that behind here, then? Skull. What other secrets is there here? Was it just because it's that? Not the carrion. No. There's a dungeon just off here. What is it around? We're on the other side. We'll get it, but we're not gonna go through it because it is a bleed dungeon. You have to beat it's yeah. I went there last time because I thought, oh yeah, it was surprised what they changed in this game. It might be it might be round. I was looking for new stuff when we'd done everything in the game, and I found this one, this sneaky one. So it's so it'd be, yeah, it's round down there. So yeah, if I do, we'll see. I think you should stick to your guns, but then yeah, it's definitely round here. Then you got this warp thing that I don't know, just warps you all over the place. They've changed that, because I can't remember what it was there before anyway. Yeah. This is yeah. So just imagine if you're definitely if you're doing bleed, you'll definitely come here. Because this is just like, yep, you can see we are in Road's End Catacombs, and you get something from it. Bit bleed based. Oh, you'll get, there's all the blood people here. So I went through on a melee build just to have a look to see what it'd done, and we absolutely smashed it through it, but we're just taking a bit of a, oh, she's tasty, this sword. You got a big derrick down there. Oh, there you go. Whatever that was there. Oh, it's a bird, yeah. So they've got them, taken him out of Mogwin, now stuck him down there. I knew there was a... Yeah, we don't have to go in there, but yeah, it's there. Meanwhile, blue keys. I know you'll get a couple in Road Lucaria. You need it because you have to. You need to get to Crumbling. Otherwise, you're not going to get there. You have to go through those warps up the top. That bit I found that warps you in the middle of Liania. I don't know where it was. Oh. So it's here. Yeah. Lycra Nexus, yeah, didn't do this before. It's been here for quite a long time, but now they've made something like, which way do we go? Hold on, what does this tell us? Blue? Don't know. Warp anywhere. No sense to this at all. Yeah, mainly around, yeah, Liania. Right, so we've already been here. Right, let's see. I just think it's a warp around, like a fast travel, but you don't know where. I don't know. We've just walked around here, so right, let's go near the blue. Is it just around here? It's never used this. This is a thing in Liania. It's a platform. You touch it and. Yeah, now we're here. See, that's what I mean. Is it just a quick way of travelling around here? Go totally. That looks like. Yeah, because you enter. Yeah, examine the seal. That's how you come in it. That way. That way. Alright, go out. Yeah. So it's just, I think it's just Liania.
Oh. Alright then. I could be. Oh, alright, well, but it ain't my. Anyway, lucky she ain't that.
Oh yeah, so who else would have, yeah, Rani. So Servius, I would have thought should have died. I don't know. It's a whole area that is tied to the magic. Going through this area here. You get a really good weapon. There's a horned weapon that you get from beating the guy in red. Oh, he's not here. Okay, so because we are magic. Come on.
Done very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your. You well? So, it's. I may have explained. You bring your official fine and.
Yeah, we broke into your chambers.
Well, but perhaps now.
Oh. Oh. Finger Maiden Theralina.
How's the puppet I gave you? A thing of
Alright, let's just see if this does that.
begging for another. Doesn't make.
Oh, whatever. So, you can't go to Padilla down here. They just made the walls higher. And to go through this area, I think is a bit. It's not. It's just like everywhere else. They lock everything off. You can see down there, but there's another. You can't jump down there. And you can't go that way. You can by there, by jumping over that area there. As you see, because going through that area, and here would be one. It's one of their bosses they made a long time ago. Not a lot, well, within the last year, but. You can, these do interlock. You have to open a gate, so you can connect these two areas, but to go over here, this is the other side, but you have to jump over. But if you go through there, especially with a magic base, which we are, you know, we're not just frenzies, we have got ints going, so. But there's a so this, yeah, so when you're going through, oh, we got that. Oh, it's me. Yeah, so you can open this up, so you can actually, yeah, get this area, because it does. Takes a lot to go through that area through Carrier Manor this way and up towards Rani. As of the leveling up, because I used to rely on that, you'd have to just keep on fighting some of the bosses as well. I think it's mostly be Radan to level up, because obviously Mogwin Palace, you can't do that bird farm, and it's not viable no more. Yeah. Oh look, so we've got this painting, so some. Outlet. You should better sit in that chair, or maybe not. Bit weird that. Perhaps it's bugged. There's another one down here, but this is... Unless that is the same one. Huh? Can't remember if it might be the Albinorics. We did pick that up, but... Red Wolf there, yeah. I don't know, perhaps it was, that, from that, but it didn't do no animation or anything. And this game is usually not very buggy, this mod. Just a chair. It's not in a normal place, but then that's... Is it? Because they've added all these... You haven't usually got all these... You haven't got this building here for a start. But yeah, it's just... Perhaps we did get the... Yeah, the Albinoric summons, and that's what it is. I haven't got a clue, but it's a bit... Got my honest opinion, it's a bit strange, mate. I'm telling you. If you're from Manchester, you know what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, we haven't got our... Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yeah. Yep, well... Yeah. This dog gets my absolute nerves, this fucking thing. Yeah, there you go. Right. It's not gonna go your way, buddy. Just let me get my spell on. Yeah. Okay. Quick speed. get rid of jelly? Yep. I fucking can't stand. This guy's got no health, but he does so much damage to you, you know what I mean? See, just an absolute a fraud. Yeah, he won't be in what's the just a big boy in there. Oh, there is something. Yeah, we could have missed that little tiny item up there, but if you're going through that area there, Carrion Manor, then you get to open up this gate through the thing on the other side, because it's very, very long-winded going through there. So when they've done it all over, then obviously you got the other jail that's there. Oh, looks like Beast Boy's gonna come here. On the Garden of Fires mod, these are very easy to kill, but I don't know about it now. I mean, that's why we need some better armor, because the last weapon is still in DLC. Yeah, we've got to beat Moog to do that. So the last weapon, there is another weapon we can get, but it's not really worth getting it. Because it's like dual wielding them. And taking down these mausoleums, and this is still the same, the right weapon would, yeah, that's what it does. So what's in your right having you duplicate that? So we just made this, it's a +7, so what we found on our travels, and this is quite good. So don't know if Vikes is if it's in the, it doesn't say, it just says the round table, unless they change from Eshner, because when you go back there, he's gonna, if you don't watch it, you're just gonna get cursed. You just gotta be quick to kill him, that's all it is.
Greeting. Do you possess? Then I would like concerning Radagon repented the order of this mirror, and so to restore.
Right, we got that, we got that, we got that. We got that, that, that. Naturally. Right. Hold on, there's something up here. Right at the top, I remember. Right, it looks like there's nothing up here. Memory's coming back now. Since November. There is something up here. Oh, I could be wrong, but I can remember there being something. Is it this here? Could be this. Gilded quarterstaff. There you go. No, there was something here. Gilded quarterstaff. So let's see what that is. So we don't lose our ruins. We have to go and get a level, and put it most probably into, I don't know. Our stats gone over the. And a little bit more of the arcane. There you go. A strong wooden staff. I wonder where they got the idea from this from. A strong wooden staff. Black Myth Wukong, yeah. I would say. A strong wooden staff with golden shot tips. A weapon strikes the powerful concussive force with light wear. Allows nuances aerobatic technique. Yuxno vaulting skill. Yep. What does matey do out of Black Myth Wukong? Yep. I knew it because I've picked this up before. One 168, 179. Considering it's always going to be in that colour, so what does it matter? We get till about 8, yeah. People coming usually. I don't know, just people that are from the other side of the world. The thing is, if I was with the streaming, I was gonna do the, you know, the Kazan, but now it's not. It doesn't go in the red because we've done it in eco mode. Obviously, this is fine, but then all of a sudden it'll just. It's whatever. It just I can't get out of it. It was fine when I was doing this earlier on, and I switched to something, and it just made my electricity go into red, which is not a huge difference, but it's just like having the oven on though. Believe me. And we either just play this. I think I'll just have to stop. And then just show the new, a height, which has already been done, Morgan Palace, but I haven't looked online because I haven't looked. Which would take a long time unless you just open up cheat and just give yourself all the ruins and everything and whatnot, which you can do what you like, you know what I mean? You know? But you'll spoil the mod for you because there's a lot that have changed in here. Like the whole of Farum Azula and the Halig Tree. But then people, you know, they I like playing modded games, and that's it. People there's a lot of people that just play this and they do all the classes, but then they've got their audience, you know, because it's not it's not Twitch, it's not YouTube, it's a Twitch audience. Yeah, the VOD gets uploaded onto YouTube, made into a fancy thumbnail, and with a lot of money as well, because they're not editing themselves. If they can play this 12 hours a day, and sometimes more, because you go they with this game they're changing, maybe not so much, but replace a lot of stuff. So people have got a good knowledge of the game before, so November they would have to write down patches if they want to go through it quickly, if you can understand what I'm saying, when everything's changed so far, you know. So that's why I'm looking at the things that are new. Morgan Palace, yeah, we went to the boss and he triggered before the fog wall. So I thought I just thought F4 out, so I thought, okay, I wasn't ready, you know? So I thought it looked like you could walk through there, but no, it was triggered in a very small arena. But, let me see. We'll just have to see about that, baby. Arrogant, ruling, sultan. Destiny. What's this? Terrifying what John said was like 3 months ago. Oh, I was thinking about the new. There's some good games coming out on console. We'll have to see. I'll be going for some changes, some life changes soon, which could be very scary. Indeed. Indeed. Mr. Smith. Yep, and they're bugging me now to do them now. And so the quarterstaff vaulting. If I go back to, we're going to get invaded. This is what I'm sort of like. Because we're playing with space, it's a bit hard. Like they're fighting was it just a minute ago? A bit difficult, so this weapon we've got is quite good, which I've got here. But it's a 7, so it's a somber 7, but we can't fight frenzied fight if he's in the area. That's why we've done a bit of a different setup. But we can change that, because this is, yeah. Our next armor comes from Vikes, which should be like that, but it just says from the round table, and I know because he does drop other gear. We just need the armor. He drops all the buff. Vikes is body buff, you know. So when I played as the Dragon Cultist, that was one of the things we had to do, you know. I can tell you something. Taking away that farm down at whatchamacallit, unless so. Theoretically, the best thing to do is to level up, is just to go down here, right, just beat Radan, and just keep on beating him and beating him so you can level up, right? But as I've gone through, you can see, look, alive, right, this guy here, yeah, these are all new bosses. This was the last new boss they've done, right? So apart from that, what's the next new boss they've done? Here we go, here he is here. Comrade Pure Blood Knight, right? So, haven't got a clue what's up in the Halig Tree. It's all been overhauled, and you have to go through here for a warp. Doesn't matter about this. You can beat the fire giant, but you'll be warped off. You have to beat Malaketh to literally finish off the 5 stones. Yeah, because they're all over the place, you know. That's why it's sometimes better to pick off the owl. Because you tell it, oh, so it can get very confusing because it will save you going to beat every single remembrance boss, which I'd done before a long time ago. Not the last time we played, the one was before, because I didn't go and do Fire Night and read the thing. It says you just got to beat Malekith, and I thought, oh my god, if I'd known that, we'd have saved hours and hours of playing that. But going to the new area, which is actually here. The craft is sign, yeah, he is, but you can't walk there. There's no key. There's should be 2 blue keys in here, but they've done something Renala, so I want to see what it is. You can downgrade and whatnot. Meaning fight at a lower level, or there's something to do with the respec thing. Carrying study hall that. So yeah, this is a live with bosses. Patches defeated, but he's not. He's in the manor. So we just went up. Yep, he's still active, but perhaps go back a little bit later. It's weird. Yeah, West Mount Gilmore. That's yeah. Okay, that could be. Yeah. So Golden Vow is. I've got an extra light on. I shouldn't have. So yeah, and it's later. So let's see. Most we do get put quick step on it. Hold on. What's this? Do not tell me I have to start the game again. Yep, it's crashed. Oh, there you go. Oh, and the mouse stopped working. I need to charge it up. Just sit down and just play on my fucking music machine instead of doing this. Keyboard. Instead of looking at an OBS, oh, surprise, surprise, surprise. Yeah, so it's like reset to thingy. Close. Verify going on Steam for the second time today. So it looks like the bug's still in stable because it's in so the one this version is still in quarantine, but you can do it and you can still play it. Download that patch. Download that patch. Run the download, it takes ages. Yeah? It's about 20 minutes. Right. Okay. Properties. Installed files. Verify. Which I've done. I don't know why. Usually if the mouse runs out of juice, because it's yeah, then the keyboard's gonna go. So wait there. So what are my Yeah. So let's type in a message. Game crashed. I'll have to, yeah, there's still, I mean, yeah, I'll have to see everything new and whatnot because then I'll have to go back onto the, just want to give a bit of time, so let's go back onto the thingy mod and also do something else. There's a lot I want to do, and time is not on the side. Yeah, so 773%. All mods you want to verify. Well, I've always done it because I just people always said just make sure you verify. Long time ago, just verify your game files in Steam before doing a mod. Also with this mod, they would say make sure, not so much now, but install guys would say make sure you got ray tracing on if you want to play this version of the mod. You know, but there's loads. I've played them all. There's loads of Reforged, Reborn. Just one of those very sort of like complicated, I think, to play. So I thought, no, I'm not doing that. It ended up being sort of a bit of a numbers game. So we have to go into our Convergence, which is already down. Yeah, because it's 2.2.3. So the one is still in quarantine. That's how it is. But it's a mod, just like games crash. If this happened on console, because it happens on PC, a lot of game crash. If it happened on console, people are like, oh my god, what's going on? You know? 2.2.3. Yeah. There's not. I would have got a message on my thing saying 2.2.4 or 2.3.1 saying no. Because I joined a Discord a long time ago and a YouTube and a Twitter a long time ago, so that's why we found out about that. But even this version, but a lot of other things going on. But I thought, okay, those weren't working out. I thought, okay, we would uninstall a lot of things and then we'll go and see what this is about. Now, I had an idea of what I was going to do because that game crashed. It's just totally okay. Yeah. So here, then. So where's Golden Vow? I don't know. It's mostly going to be in some spell format. It's not going to be where you pick it up. You know, even though we have got Golden Vow as it should be like you get it in the DLC, or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. So if we've got the best thing will be is quick step.
Well, I don't believe it here. I feel good though. We'll do good. Oh, that is important.
Yeah, fantastic. Ball goats. Yeah.
Cheers for.
You need to wear like I think 2 pieces of that. Not full on. Alright. Did we come? We might have got this when we was picking up the seeds. I forgot they exist in the game, these things, because they do your thingies and whatnot. No, you didn't, so. So I expect Golden Vow is just an upgrade map. few things I want to get because we can get some more talismans. You go a certain way. Charred Banished Knight. Oh, so changed. Obviously, I know it's well, it would be. So where's it look like? Oh, there. Oh, that's new then. Okay, right. Charred Banished Knight. Oh, Iron Jar. Do you know what? Yeah, I thought so. So we can just get through it without these dogs absolutely. Yeah. So I can't remember where. Obviously, you do get Golden Veil. It might be through the Dragon Cultist path. So I've done that quite a lot. Played it twice as of the Rock, so I just liked how it was. Returned home. So it's mostly from I don't know. In that case, does that say that we didn't go up there? Did we go up there? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Because the so it didn't rest here. Went up there. The seal come from up there, yeah. Where the wolf is. Did we touch base? Yeah. So we would have gone up there. It's not have gone up there then. So a 7. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, it's a bit difficult to do that. I was just thinking about something to get the steed. You gotta beat that guy. There is a guy, like I said, that plays all this, and you tell what's good classes and bad classes, and but when you test them all, then you know. It's a bit. So normal Elden Ring, you'd have. There's no such thing as a bad class because you've got stat points here. I mean, you don't have to follow the rules. You can go as high as you're not. But this is that they changed how this game is played a long time ago. You know, you follow that class, and if you want, you can also do like a hybrid, meaning you can play as two, which we mostly end up to do with this. Being the other one being magic. Considering Leyendale was absolutely just like getting absolutely slaughtered left, right, and centre. And it being back to front, just to put your head in a mind warp, which it does, because you don't. It's been like that for a while. I want to see if he's up here. Actually, there's some spells from. don't need to be out right now. I'm just checking. Because we can sit behind and just pet this. Yeah, this guy's not coming. He's only skinny. Considering last week we were playing this, doing all bosses. There is a grace up here, but so you got God's skin. When do we got whatever they've left here? So there's a purple here. So the God Slayer seal, so that was all the way. Oh, and oh, the magma blade. Okay, so that would be yeah. So yeah, you definitely want to duplicate those because one is no good. I will say that. If they're ordinary, like they are in Thingy. Which I shouldn't imagine they are, but they might be. I think we've got this is not a bad weapon, this is, because it's this is below. If it's not there, then if it's there, it's not that path. And I think I've already picked it up anyway. Getting confused with the other mod because this is all heavily modded and it's not here. There. Yeah. So this would be this either got to be oh, yeah, I forgot as well. There's some stuff in Limegrave that's completely overhauled as well. Yeah. If you don't lose, easy missed. Yeah, just because he's just smiling. It looks similar to this. Right. So now I know the cave that I was looking for when I was looking yesterday is not here. It's in it's a long way. It's in the DLC. So that'd be our final build, our final weapon. But absolutely fucking destroyed this. That's soul burn. Oh, we upgraded that weapon, didn't I, yesterday? I forgot about that. Black blade, not this one. No, there's no weapon. The black blade. So inventory, blade of death. Inflict soul burn, just like the black blade, yeah. Because I need to get the armor. It says Vikes is at the round table. It's what's so annoying. So we don't need those. Jellies follows you everywhere. They do. There's another thing we need to get. So if it's Nox, we get invaded at the round table. When we go back to the round table, usually by the normal guy, because he's going to curse you straight away. And then put spikes through you. They might have changed to Vikes. I don't understand what they're saying. Why the round table? Why not Vikes from the other jail? It doesn't make sense. Not really. When it's a better piece of armor than we're wearing, because it's still like cloth. I must have come down and got that. So there's usually a spell behind that. Yeah, because that chest is open. Okay, so knowing that, then is it up? Yeah, it might be up there. Squash the seeds and that up. Then instead of dying using these, this one, the right area. Maybe. Yep, the hill there. So it'll be up there. Seven. Six. Load. One and one. Sacred is converted to an ethereal form. This acts as an anchor to be, because this is no of this update, anchor to the corporal well, preventing death of the tarnished once before his power is consumed, and consume all HP, FP, stamina, restore to use your flask of physics. Yeah. But there's some tough boys here. So, oh god, why have I used that? I don't need to use that now. But anyway, perhaps, yeah, because we're gonna get invaded. So to get, I could go and get, you know, another duplicate of my weapon from that guy there, because you're fighting him in a load of, yeah. Used to be tough, but they're gonna I don't know. Cause remember this when they, yeah, it was pretty tough, but then they added No, that's the ordinary boss. This is the other one. The king. What's his name? Comrade, the Pure Blood Knight. I don't want to put this into. Yeah, but it's got to be a level. 1200. It's gonna have to be one of these ones, even though Arcane needs it. 286. Yeah, it's a different weapon. Like we haven't got it equipped. 29. It's weird how it gives you varied numbers. This armor. It's at that. Because we're gonna get cursed. Oh god, we did. I should have made the death blight. They might not have done it though. Enhanced two-handed weapons. Well, we are two-handed. Does this still come up? Let me just test a minute. Yeah, there's seems to be a bit more damage with that. Even this bit here, I haven't been through here, and it's worth doing it. Where was I leveling up first? Oh, it's full guy. It's up here, yeah. So, Vikes is, yeah, we did these, we had to buy some stuff from the merchants, then go back to the round table. With this Eshna, I mean, he's going to death blight us straight away. And you lose the Ruin Arc, doesn't matter, because it has no effect on, and half your heals. So, he's going to death blight you. So I just wanted to see, because it says to me, round table Vikes. If they change Eshna, they've changed a lot, but I don't know. We have to test. So with these runes here, then we're just testing the double-headed. Yeah. So yeah, and go back. Then if not, need the other armor. Because like I said, I've already faced up to the new boss in Mogwin, and you've got a little room to fight him in Moog's Palace, and you've got all that to do. This is a long-winded one as well. Yep, you have to go through here to get the blue keys. People don't know this mod. Yeah, you have to walk through here. So, it's just whoever this guy is, just buy some stuff from him. Even the shield is locked away. There's a lot it locks away that's on top of where I just was. It's on top of the shield. You just have to run through and get on top. But you're blasted by everything, so you won't want to come back later. And considering depends what class you start with, but this is, you're fragile. Just about be naked.
Trade again.
So, what's the list that we've got here? So that would be because we've been making the policies. Loads of mushrooms. Okay then. Okay, Buck McGee. Now we got a horsey there. Let's just get out of this. I might delete this and do this. We'll see. And just do the bosses. Just get to a stage where I just do the bosses. Yeah, record them, just put them on the channel. Let's see. So, okay then, let's see what... If this is Eshna, then it means that. Oh, this is changed. No, cast. No. Back, yeah, 'cause we're so close to getting cast. There you go. Well, whatever. I mean, he's got no health, but so it's not, you'd have to go to Vikes, yeah. It doesn't help. This is some of this mod. It feels like I don't know. It just feels a bit odd. There you go. Yeah. You can't get that. Well. Got you. Blimey, so now I know it's not Vikes that comes back here. Because it says Vikes round table. No, there's no Vikes round table. They've got it wrong. Vikes Everjown. Yeah. And we can't even put any of his on because it's all in faith endurance. Yeah. Holy damage by 1 stamina. Right. Okay. Well, let's see. Can't even buy nothing with that. Glass shard put you into Lord contenders there. What we got in there? That. Oh, I was gonna try. Can't do raw. We can, but we need, yeah, need to get to that. That's okay. Oh god, yeah, that. Try it. What have I got in the physics? If you change this, Z-Lot temporary boost faith intelligence. No. See if we can do the rot. You don't get any flock talismans. We try, and then if not, we try the spells. So we should be. I had this all set up. Could do, but I think that'll take ages. I mean, it's only a mini boss. We should be able to use the ice as well. There's no dragon communion seal, apart from the one we got in here, but they just changed the name of it. So, is the ice one too high? Oh! We've already got it on there, so... Okay. It's very weird, because this is what I read in mine as a Z-Lot. Glowing? Yeah, doesn't know about that. The fingerprint set found after defeating Round Table Knight Vike. Who's Round Table Vike Knight? You got the fingerprint Vike that's up here. Yeah. The other jail. What? Yeah, because it's going to be using frenzied spells on. One of these will go through as well. We try to rot. Switch over to some magic just so I can get. Is this worded wrong? It's because this is it should be my armor, but it's round table. This is fingerprint Vike, you know. We'll get Jelly up, yeah. He's gonna. I mean, we're playing as a this, but we're gonna, yeah. Well, that's got a real table fight, so... So what about her? There's something wrong with this game. In the turning, yeah. he's healed right up. Great. See, I was have to do spells. Transfer magic. It's for this. So it's not the rot's not propped on it. It's healing as well, yeah. Right, as I can't use this then. I'll tell you what then. I wonder if I can get him with our spells. Oh, so I didn't know that I could kill him with a shining ruin of lightning. This is not us, no. This is our armor, yeah. God. I didn't know that we could absolutely demolish him with our own spells. So now we have fingerprint, yeah. Because our last weapon, I looked for abandoned church in the DLC. So look, fingerprint helm. So it's called Round Table Knight. Well, all the years I've played this, I've never really noticed. So, Frenzied Maiden, in Faith by 2. Weapon stamina cost by 4, increase that. So now we're not going to be... And I wonder, because this is Dragon Cult, because we played the Dragon Cultist, and I wondered if we get a golden veil. Lightning strike, fingerprint, yeah. So what this would have been, yeah, it's part of the Dragon Cultist, yeah. So I've done this a load of times, but the armor didn't know because this is the frenzied. So then perhaps then if we just get rid of the magic stuff and we put the weapon back on, that is the really heavy boy up here. And our other weapon, yeah, our next weapon from this is in the DLC, so that's it. As a melee weapon. You see, I might delete all this. Yeah, we might just, example, no, just not stream it, no. keeps me up late because people that watch usually from the other side of the world. But we haven't beat the boss here, gone all the way through, so I might just play all this and highlight things they've changed, all this area here and everything else, you know. That's the boss. Went up there earlier and he's in a small room. Yeah, you're gonna get bled more than Moog. Yep, because I walked through here and there's a fog wall there and he started already and I thought, no, we just have to alt F4 out because I thought it's not really worth it because you got no space to fight and I wasn't ready anyway. Oh, so what does this actually do then? What buffs do we get out of this? Considering we're back to our we take the arcane stuff off. We can still do that, but we've got more endurance with the melee. So let's read. Iron, this, that. No, there's something else. It's in the DLC. There's another weapon in the DLC. But you have to beat Moog for that. Abandoned Church is in the DLC. Yeah, it's at the beginning of the DLC. No, it's not. It's not. It's actually where Midra is there. The Abandoned Church. Our weapon comes from there. So I wonder if the three-fingered. I wondered if it is that weapon. I don't know. They can't give you the. Oh, it's got to be a modded weapon because I've never heard of it. Iron Helm, right. Increase in and faith by 1, right? Reduce weapon stamina cost by 2 and increase weapon fire damage by 2. Okay. So weapon fire damage. Interesting. So we can use any fire weapon. So it doesn't have to be the fingerprint. So increase weapon, yeah, it's in and faith, weapon fire damage by 4. We got 52 poise now. So we're just over the, because this armor set it is even Infectra Life in vanilla. So if you want an armor set and you want to be over the 51 poise break, which is 52, this is the armor set, because it just puts you over the 51. Considering that armor set, we had no poise at all. So any fire weapon. So this is fire, but it's frenzied. So this, yeah, I'm not using this. You can dupe it though, but it's a fire weapon, so we can go any fire weapon. So it's holy. Let me look at Rivers of Blood. Yep, let's use that as well. It's fire weapon. Right, okay. So that changes it with using that, because that's a dirty. Now this weapon is a good weapon, but on its own it does a huge madness proc. But to get the other one, I have to go and beat another madness guy. But then there's dual hat wielding, and I don't know, it would work, because it'd work like you was doing that, but I can't see it. Because this, so this does. And taking down the mausoleums, you can so if we had another one in that hand, so let me try and replicate it by sticking another. We can do that. So let's see if I can do it. Oh, you can, yeah. So you could play as like that. So you could play with high decks. Might go and get that weapon because it's from quite a tough enemy, but we started with that, but it's not like you're doing bleed, so you can go. Yeah. And then it doesn't work like that. I'll pick up a weapon. Might go and get the other weapon from that guy. I'd see what two of them do, but you can do this. Oh, you got the run and attack, yeah. Like, to get to this guy, it wouldn't work volcano, it'd be Dex. So the College, the one on our right, the frenzied weapon, obviously does like a. It's interesting because you could take him as a limb down and do it though, that's the thing. You could just play this totally different because it's absolutely fed up playing my spells. Right now. Look how long it takes to get these guys down with their shield. So it's worth it might worth be getting because they could rule it out. Because right, the College. 38.5. Right, yeah, so Hyeta is right at the bottom of there. For Midra, there's still another set, the Nomadic Merchant set found in the burial chambers beneath the subterranean shunning grounds at Midra's Gauge. Yeah, so there's another set above this. Yeah, the frenzied one that we got on here, and yeah, Nomad College. We've got drops from the Shabiri Chosen, which is one of the new bosses they added quite a while ago, which is there. in an absolute, in just a whole madness thing. So is it worth it? The other weapon's not even upgraded, so all the damage is coming from that. Just need another katana because you can do. So we got a different play style with. You can't do if there's only one of that. You can duplicate one, but the other weapon's like a colossal, so this is Ziltro. So if I, so these are all the, it wouldn't work, it's right-handed, right, it's got to be like that. You can do this, yeah, this is not upgraded, but see all these weapons work because the other weapon's got like a explosion on it. Yeah, the cleave, yeah. So, take, if everyone knows this weapon, yeah, well, it's, you need two of them. So, the mausoleums in this game, there's no duplicating your weapons. There's no, yeah, if you beat a boss and you duplicate, there's nothing like that. You duplicate what's in the right hand. So, we picked this up the top, right? So there's mostly only one in the game, so you want to have two because this does just that. Yeah. So if you want to get the other one of these, then you can run through the game and have that. But because the armor set, you know. So I could duplicate that. If there's only one weapon in the game, you can duplicate it. That's what it does. Take down all the mausoleums. It says we duplicate the right, what's in the left. That's why I was testing it. That's why I was thinking, should I go and get the other College? Because they're two of the same weapon, two frenzied weapons. But and we started off with that. So that would have been when they done. This would have been over a year ago that they made this boss. This is a pure. You can't go in. You have to put the frenzy talisman on here. Yeah, and he's off to the side. There's a good weapon from this guy, and if you want, there is, because this is, they've already done this, and this is a really hard boss. I think this is the hardest boss, but I don't know what the new bosses they've added are. Except we did see the bleed guy, but I had to come out because I didn't think he was going to pop up there. This is the hardest for me, this boss fight here. Just remember, all these areas are completely changed. Everywhere, right? So you're not looking at normal here, nor here. They've overhauled this a couple times, then didn't make it so complex, but they've got a weapon in here. And if you're fighting in a pool of rot, and it's a 3-stage fight, and it's like Millennia, so you've got Millennia's music, all that lot, it does the attacks, but you do get a very, very good weapon from him. Yeah. You get it's like a horn, a very big horn. It's just a very good weapon. that's got a bit of rot and whatnot, but that boss fight is, yeah. When I went there, it was only 150. I thought, okay, we have to. I couldn't get to beat him the first time. The second time, my only mission was when we played through, because I had these dirty, great big dragon cultists, dirty, great big colossal weapon, done a huge amount of damage, but not enough on him. Needed something lighter. So when they added this boss here, which would have been, he's been around for a bit, this guy. So just say, not drier. It's so about 6 months ago, before the major changes after the DLC. So it's just like a misbegotten, but a better version, a stronger version of him. But the problem with this guy here, you've got, if you're good at parkour, and yeah, you've got to jump up, hop, skip, and jump if you want to get this weapon. If you're doing just getting the melee weapons, yeah, that is a good one to get. You don't have to play by the rules here. No, you can go this way, or you can just go and get the best weapon. This is a very, very, very good weapon to get from this guy, the Sealed God here. And as of up here, this, don't know what he does. Comrade, Pure Blood, then you got the Blood Flame. So if I went and got the Madness guy, and he's quite easy to get to because we've opened it up, then we just put the Madness Talisman on and just whack him. But then you're just getting another weapon like this, when I could most probably take down one of the thingies and duplicate it. So it's a little bit, is it worth it? Because the other weapon we got is massive, and that's why this armor's got the stamina thing on it. I'm trying to understand, because this weapon here is the other weapon. It's just a colossal, and it's just, it's got this. I don't like that, how that moves. The ash on it is, yeah, it's gonna wipe out. But we're not even specced into it. We only just meet the right requirements with dex and whatnot. But it's got them. It's like very this. It's the swinging animation I don't like. So you get the weapon that you pump in the ground. There's a more. So the ash you pump in the ground, it does an explosion, yeah? But the swinging, I don't like it. So, but there's the other weapons in the DLC, I can't do nothing about that. So, yeah. If I get the other weapon, then, like I said, if there's only one weapon in the game, we can use all fire weapons. Don't have to be frenzy. It's just the ash on this is good. I don't like the moves. I don't like that rounded set. And with this set, it's reducing the endurance on it as well. That's why. And yeah, the other armor is literally on the way to Midra. The other weapon, So I ain't got a clue what it is. If it's drops from those guys, then that's what it is. And then the other is from beating Midra. So this, yeah, was dropped from the other one because we already got one, so you can get two. You go. If I went and took down one of the mausoleums, then I better be able to duplicate this. You know? For a start, you'd have to come in here and he's not up, this guy. I went through it before looking for this guy, and this was mostly about over a year ago. They've done this boss here, but so most probably as a, if I'm gonna think about just getting a weapon that you can just go and they might have changed it, I don't know. That's what they was doing. Right, because we've got the run attacks as well, so you should be able to change. So then we got that shield to go through like that. Don't really need the ruins. Just if there's a, there might be, I'm not too sure. There might, if there's a grace nearby, then whatnot. With two-handing, that's gonna knock you down. So just that, yeah. So we just can use. What we got in here? Because it didn't work again. And I doing fingerprint guy just a minute ago. Get this arm. I thought, oh, because he's does all those thingies on you. I thought he was gonna get absolutely destroyed. But no, Frenzied was a lot better than this, so it's still, you know, or fire, because it does boost fire, or we'll just go with the Z-Lot, faith and whatnot. But we've opened up the shortcut. This is just this fight is just a load of yellow. Yeah. I was excited to do it, but then considering we're just getting a weapon we've already got on, but it is one to the cleage. I mean, done the rest of the grace. So it is. It's not as straightforward as that. So the FP. Yeah, that. See where that thing. Just so I get that weapon, because I see how it's working. You can do the running attacks, like so we don't have to use for these weapons. We can use. You might as well use the magic weapon. Magic weapon I want to use the umbral weapon, but it's for right hand only. You could use a scavenger sword. I could level it up, make it into a bleed. All the bandit swords are similar. We're not doing the new area though, that's the thing. Just doing stuff that's... complicated. There's a quick route to get to the boss here, and it's through a warp. If you want to get here, yeah, and say the Grace is here, you have to know the jumps because it's extreme parkour as well. And every failed attempt, yeah, it's mostly the worst in the game. This what they've done here. So, I haven't been around. I ain't been down there for a long time. But Midra is. You can see we've got all that. Midnight, right there, it's not yet. So the clocks might go forward then tonight. So it's British summertime. It can't be next week, it'll be April. So it have to be British summertime. Yeah. One thing I haven't done is that. Just higher as is enough. And they might have added some more stuff in here because this game is forever changing. Because what they would do is the people that know this like the back of their hand, okay, this is a huge update. Now they're going to be, now we have to relearn which way because they've changed areas and whatnot. For people that haven't played this for the first time, this would be like playing a whole new game. I see where people have stayed away from it, you know, waiting for the full version, but they might know because I don't know. It's still, I mean, the Garden of Eyes don't say beta. That's the thing. There's Garden of Eyes. It's always in beta. They could have stopped this ages ago, you know, but what are these guys going to do? That most of them are doing modding. What are they going to do? Can you see what I'm getting at? When they could have closed, there's been enough modding done to this game, but they haven't done nothing with the DLC. But they could have. That's what Lobos Jr.'s argument is. Why he was asked the other week when I was watching the Distortion, he said, why is it still in beta? He said, I'll play it when it's finished, but until then, no. Because there's so many games and whatnot to play. I know, like I said, I know quite a few people. Have we gone back to... We have. So this guy's pretty hard to find. He's not hard to find. You know when you'll get to a big yellow thing, but if there's no greys there, you'd have to wear the madness thing. Considering we got that open, you don't have to know crazy jumps or anything, because then I looked for this guy for a long time for the first time and I went literally to the back of it before this new boss here. So all right behind here, and he's just there, literally just there, yeah. And they changed this, let me try and think, about a year and a half ago, this area. So this is a legacy dungeon, right? We're in now. This is absolutely huge. So that is what a legacy dungeon is. These are all legacy dungeons, apart from Moog's Palace was never a legacy dungeon. It's just, now it is. Now this is. Now this is... When they added the DLC, that it's like... there's a couple of the legacy dungeons there. That's what I'm saying, they've made them into dungeons, not just places where you go. It's a little bit tricky to get this guy. You gotta... That looks like we're going back. Don't need this weapon, I mean we've already got it, but... See, we're back here. But we might have to go through here. Because we opened up the right store, the right thing of it. Yeah. So could be might be in here. That meaning that is not on the outside. Let's just have a look around. So I know it's on the edge. It's all frenzied here. We've got it as well, that bug. Why are these guys so strong? When I come down there with no levels and was beating these guys, when they first made this, yeah, we had hardly any levels at all. For the normal person that is never, they wouldn't know how much this is attractive unless you're watching 100% of, which I've done before, mods. You know, that's why I bought a PC for the mods. It wasn't for playing on Steam. Oh no, it's for the mods. You can, this is up there. That's Midra up there. It's up there. The orange glow is. Not Midra. This guy here. So I bet there's no grace here. There's the other way, yeah. It's right there. That's where he is. We're getting it now. I don't know if it's getting a level, because we're going to look, let's put, hold on. there's pretty simple to get done otherwise. We get out and friends and just see if we can. I don't think there's a goblin that's got to run in. Frenzy trap. Otherwise, we might look at to. Because like we've already got this weapon, but this guy is just a boss, but in a puddle of yellow. Yeah. Just like the red boy is a major new boss, but there's no. Yeah, it's just there. Very similar to Midra. As soon as you touch that, you go in. But then I've got a feeling we're just gonna the thing is we've got this weapon. Maybe because we're close to getting another level. So, no, it wasn't super hard. It's not like worth going up that thing, even though there might be worth going back, going up that thing. Oh, yeah. Going up the ladder, which there's a lot. There's loads of stuff, loads of chests with absolute bullshit stuff in. Always the time. Yeah. Now we know it is. Yeah. gracious there. That's it. So we're gonna see, otherwise I'm just gonna not stream. No. 14 views. No. I'll just actually just show that it'll be a while. I can tell that for now. Because the boss is just there and there's a lot to do in here. And oh, this is a boss fight as well, yeah. This is what the other boss is at the back. It's like, just like this, but 10 times beefier, but you don't get this weapon. This is the unlimited rod. Just a little bit stronger than most of the normal guy. Oh, there you go. Got a remnant. Don't know if it's worth my time. This. No. Considering holy, fire damage, which is more, yeah. Then you get the better ones, and then you get the higher tier ones. I've got to make sure, I mean, people commonly like, this is the bullshit way. Yeah, look. Oh. There's a lot here. You're getting hunted as well. Now, when you get up here, you'll get to a bit up the top where you are. It's up there, yeah. Super annoying because you've got a giant that's going to hunt you down. Oh. No, not a giant. Just an archquite. And this is the way you got to go to, so, Dead, Mourn, this is like just a stronger version of that guy, bigger guy, that. We've already been going there, but there's no, it's just, yeah. But the most we had a bit of trouble, the rest to change, because it's all, you need to change, considering it's just getting that weapon there that we've already got. I know I can dupe it. If they haven't changed it, I mean, there's no point. I mean, it's... He's in the pool of yellow. Yeah. And this is... You get to a stage and you get up there, yeah, it gets very, very difficult because you'll have a giant guy that's hunting you down. Well, it's not hunting you down, just We ain't come across him yet. Where is he? Not here yet. Right, not here yet. No. There's an archer. Just imagine the big knights for the archers, yeah. I was in here for hours. This was looking for, what's his name down now? Up here it was, wrong place. Yeah. Even doing jumps that it looked like you could do. You see blood. You couldn't see blood, so no, but. There you go. That's the. No, what they've said, this is early, even though it's, these are mostly leveled up to where we are. The best weapon is from that guy that I was talking about, but the one that we haven't fought yet, but it's the parkour bit that puts you off. You get, if you're doing something melee, then yeah, it's worth getting those weapons. You don't have to keep play this, you know, stick to this thing. A lot of things have changed. It depends how you want to play the game as well. There's three, I think there's 3 boxes up here, and these are all, and this is like, don't even think there's a save here or something, but, so, it's very, Claymore, I'll get rid of, yeah, these, so you think, oh, look at these lovely things I've got in here, you'll be so disappointed. This Wylander, it's a very good weapon, because then you've got these very strong weapons in this game. Iron Helmet, this is going to have some sort of effect of whatever. Claymore. Very good weapon, but when I come up here and see those, I was not very happy. Anyway, I've got to make a coffee, and it's a caramel coffee, yeah, because they run out of my coffees. So we're gonna hang about for a bit because, you know, I've got to change how I fight that guy, because we can play with, you know, get the Khaleej even though we got it, but just to highlight that boss, is the only way I think of getting ruins here would be is most probably to beat Radan, because I've still got this armor. I said, right, we're gonna go and do Runala, see what the changes are. So I wouldn't mind doing the bleed, but how long is it gonna be? Because look, the whole of Mogwin Dynasty has changed. I've been up to the boss, I've seen him, and I had to come out. It's a very small area. It's about, if you're, because this is about 10 seconds behind YouTube is to what I'm talking. It's smaller than this room. It's about like the size of, tell you where you fight the boss. That boss that's before the new boss, and there's a lot more bosses they've added, believe me, I've looked at them, I've had to look away, right? It's about as big as this. Yep. Because when I went in there, there's a fog wall. I thought, oh, we'll go like that and just see what it's there. And there's a thing I thought I touched it and he spawned. And that's the guy that's down here. Yeah. And this dragon needs to get that. So Arcane, have to level up Arcane. So Rot, whatever, he needs to go. I want the Blood Flame. So then I know. A lot of bleed here. This is Comrade, then it's different. We're already here. There, then obviously I don't know what's behind that. Mostly just ordinary, just that they've replaced the smithing stone. They just say that you get after mow. We got the down thing on us because the that down thing is just it's because we use we can use jelly any time. That's the thing. We want to level them up to 10, but we need coffee. And it's caramel coffee. What's it oil? Oil. So if not, we go so far, and if we get hit by the bullshit in here with the dragon, the archer that's gonna knock you away, then I'll go and fight this boss for the weapon that we've already got, but haven't seen it. Yeah. But the rest of my gear is now all in the DLC. Yep. One stone key. One will come from Renala. We'll go for Radan. We're going to get this guy. Just get the other sword so we can dual wield. We've got another style of playing. If you didn't do that, then I could level up the scavenger stores because then you got blade and fire. Where usually you want blade and frost. They've remodeled these keystones. Yeah, look what it says. Acquired defeating either Dryer, Scavenger King, I think name, Enya, that's towards Renala, Rani, we're going a different way. Ice Guardian, that's alright that way. Godric Grafted, 5 you have to get. There's only 4 available. The last one comes from Malakath. And like I said, if you've read what I put on the front, Mogwin's Palace is the way into the DLC. So there's a boss before Mog that's there. I went up to see him earlier today, but it looks very similar to some of the bosses they've already made. But he's just going to hit you with the blade. Like this guy, if I'm just going to get a sword they've already got, he's going to hit us with just a huge amount of frenzy, considering we are frenzy, you know? But so 4 keystones, right? You in where Renala is, 2 blues to keystones are there. One would be one that gets you to Farum Azula. It doesn't matter, you can go and beat Fire Giant. You can't go through there. You'll read the 5th keystone comes from Malakath. When you've done Malakath and all that lot, then, you know, depends, you can do it any which way you do, but obviously our path, every single class, instead of like, because of the DLC, every single class, the last bit of armor or last whatever it is all in the DLC. Instead of late game areas, what this would be, you know? And there's 27 classes in this mod. So, even though I'm a bit stronger now, with the armour, with the fingerprint armour, this is the boss I haven't done, this one here, but very difficult to get, good weapon, but it's just the parkour bit of it, I don't like. Like I didn't fight him, I couldn't bother to fight him because I didn't need to, but I was interested to see how you get to him. I thought to myself, oh my god, they've made it like, you know, you fail, you've got a long way each run. So that tells well, Northboom. We have to find a different weapon because we are fighting a frenzied boss in. You know, but we've got the thing that won't negate that, but I don't want you. I'm eating chocolate. I don't want to lose the ruins that we've got. There's not much to grab through here, you know. This boss drops the Dryad boss. He drops a very good weapon. The guy down the bottom drops a very good weapon. I don't know anyway, you know. So what's been overhauled? Everything, the whole game is. You won't even recognise any of it. No. You won't recognise this area here. This got done. I was the first person to come here. It was in quarantine. I dragged the files out of quarantine and played it because it went live. It says in quarantine. I said I don't give a shit. I dragged it out and we started off as a rot, and I just recorded from rot, and I had to run all the way here to see here because they made this into a new dungeon, you know, legacy dungeon, which it is, which all of Moog's Palace, the new legacy dungeon. Whatever they've done up here is a new legacy dungeon, which I never knew until I read the patch note yesterday. All of Farum Azula is a new legacy dungeon. You can't go there. Like I said, 4 keys, and you'll still be walled off because this chain's broken. It's a you beat Malakath. Yep. So Rani is theoretically the next. My clothes spoiled. I'm just going to find a weapon. I'm going to go beat this guy here. He's just off to the side here. But if I find a weapon that doesn't do that damage, then I have to go into. I see did some big changes with Vanilla. Some downgraded stuff that you can do. I don't know, I didn't understand. It's too much to read, but they've done. This is the biggest. They still haven't modded the DLC, but you can get plus. That's when you get load your weapons up to plus 15 weapons. Like, what did it say? If you don't know, because I didn't know. So. The Blade of Distant Light, right? is in the abandoned church. This is my next weapon. The abandoned church is the church. Before you go through the frenzied area in the DLC, right? Nomadic merchant set found in the burial chambers beneath the subterranean shunning grounds. Midra's gaze, looted from Midra. That's my next set. And also, no. We got the Midra set on. The next set is the nomadic set found in the burial shunning chain beneath the shunning ground. That's where the Hyeta is. That's where you do the frenzied ending. And the next one, there's another armor set, which is Midra's Guide, loot from Midra. So there's two armor sets from this. So one is from basically going down towards Mini Moog, where Hyeta is, where you do the frenzied flame head. There's something down there, and you get another seal from Hyeta. And then there's one more lot of spells to get as well. But there's two things to come from the DLC. It's gonna take a few minutes. So nothing up it's all known. Yeah, how do I know I was first here? Because when I went to Nexus Mods, I woke up and it was at 1 o'clock in the morning. My sleep was all over the place. There's a couple of years, it's definitely not living here. There it is. It was about 2 years ago, and this mod already been worked on for a year. It had a massive update, and this was the first major one. And this was the first one that was overhauled. And it said quarantine, and I didn't have a downloader then, which I got now, because I'm using 2.23. Which is in quarantine, but you can still use it with the downloader, alright? But I dragged the files out and put in my Elden Ring file, but you don't install them that way, right? So as soon as I launched Elden Ring, it said I've been banned, right? Which is just a thingy, because it comes up as a new game. So new game, but we had all the classes, so I knew it was good. And no one else had downloaded or touched it. I was the first one, because I dragged the files out, which you can, kind of, and I stuck them in my folder. And I made a quick video of it and left it, and yeah, I got about, I don't know, I got about 10,000 views, and everyone done it. I looked the next day and everyone, well, it's in quarantine, because these patches can be in quarantine for like 3 or 4 days. That's why I'm on 2.23, it's in quarantine. But the guy who made the mod, Counter-Strike, he said, just run the download patcher. So we're in 2.23. So, I don't know, bug fix or whatever, you know? They're definitely making money out of the downloads. That's my thinking, because why is everything free? You know? Okay, there's things like Patreon that have on it, or another thing called Buy Me a Coffee. But this is where things get difficult going up here. So we go up here and you'll see why. I think there's a warp that can get you here. Yeah. There you go. That's all. We don't need to go. That is to get to that guy there, and I'm sure there's a warp somewhere in there. You'd find in the dungeon. You have to go and look because the guy is getting it very, very quickly. We still got to do parkour because that guy there is just going to shoot you down when we've just made all this progress. Considering that's the one there, Morn Lift. So if we went there, because I have to get a weapon and not lose these ruins, because our boss is just to the side here. So you run into the main gate, and he's literally just over there in the right hand corner. But you want to mostly go up that way, because we got there just a minute ago and I thought, well, frenzied against frenzied, no. We have to put the frenzied talisman so we don't die. So if you want to know what a legacy dungeon is, there's used to be nothing. So it's more, just imagine you go here, you just fight that boss there. That's the whole legacy dungeon. And there's loads. You know, there's some parts of this game you're not even going to recognise. You know? So as most of the quickest way is to just get a level and try and find a weapon that's not, or a spell. So I'm going to speak this guy just to get the other weapon, because we can often dual wield. Like look this here. No, that was here yesterday. New legacy dungeon. And it took us ages yesterday to get all the way up to the top there. And I've seen the boss, but it's ages. Yeah. So, the Madness Talisman will take down. Have a look. This is a new thing that they've done as well. So, but lose 4 in health. So bleed lowers vigor by 5. Okay, so. Status, so nearly 60k. So I'm just going to kill some of these mobs here because they're just so we don't lose that. Let's just put one of these on and you just want to do so. There's no bird farm here no more, so which you could level up. Would have been level 200 by now if the bird farm was still here, but it's not. You know, it's not there, obviously. You know, but most probably do an Arla and do a Dan and just revive the bosses to level up. So no next boss. I mean, don't have to do it, but I'm trying to look at dual wielding, you know. You do get the running attack with it as well. don't know whether they added it to the armor. These shields are like. Out of all the places, you're better off just. Theoretically, you are better off. Because they've taken that bird farm away. Let's really beat him down. If you don't know who Couch Jockey is, he's a Twitch streamer, yeah, that went away from Twitch from a long time, and come back from modding. Learned how to, obviously, to code, because that's what it is. A lot of people do it for fun, part-time and whatnot, but it's quite hard to do. People will start with doing a bit of armor. But he's the guy that's behind the Convergence mob. Why did he mention some of the people like? We got a lot of Twitch streams because he was a no-hit guy. He used to do no-hits with spells. Yeah, and that's why the Convergence mod in Dark Souls 3 was primarily a spells mod until they started putting weapons in insane. With a spell like this in Dark Souls 3, they used to have 100-meter range, right? And I thought, oh my god. Then they dropped it down to 50 meters, which is a lot. Then they dropped it down to, no, it's always been 50 meters. Then the UFP bar used to go up very, very high. But so then that's what he was, yeah. A no-hit guy, like all the no-hit guys, but spells, yeah. No, he still does no hits with this as well. I don't know about this version, but you can see him playing it. When you'll see him testing as well. Also, in the patch on Twitch, you'll see him testing, tweaking as well spells. When we're doing it now, no. Give it a week or so, they'll be mostly testing it. But he's not always playing this game, but yeah. He hasn't got the biggest following on Twitch. We've been on there for a long time, but you've got to be on there consistently, you know? He's been a no-hit runner for a long time. Considering he's younger than I thought, yeah. There's a picture of a horse and his brilliant couch jockey. It's quite a good name, that is. Sitting on a couch, jockey, yeah. Just like a disc jockey. Needs to beat some bosses that are worth. And you need the power to keep on doing it. It's all this bird farm way, so it's a lot of you can't. So Dan is mostly the only one I can see because it's like the Garden of Ice mod that I play. I uninstall everything from there, so when we're done with this and whatnot, which is a while because there's a lot here. The way uninstall everything on here and reinstall everything on there once again. I know a patron on there. That's paid. This is free. Right, what do I want to do? Eh? Do we want more mind? Because we are spells. Do we want more of this? Do we want more decks? Everything is scaling, and also, yeah, if you want to take that red dragon down because the blood breath needs to level up that. Luckily, we've got talismans and whatnot to do that, you know? So, the first things you want for me is most probably, would be another lot of endurance right now. Mind. But this keeps you alive. Wait there. Hold on, look. Oh, it's gone up by 2 points. That's okay. Right, what is the same? Right, 1, 2, 6. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, but you should be around about level 200, 300. Or 150, 200. It depends. So right, now so we're getting this weapon already, guys. Blows me, but I'm just gonna, you know, people might not have seen this boss, but it's so yeah. So we won't get no madness from this because he's a madness boss, so we'll be totally immune to it. So we just lost not as many points. Now I'm gonna have to find maybe change when I go up there. Let me look what I had there before, because I was doing this when I've got the fingerprint arm, and I thought, oh, he's going to be so high and, you know, doing like taking loads of damage through frenzied, and as soon as I put the frenzy on him, he went down like a thing, because then I was trying to rot him, and he was nearly one poked us, you know. So Radan, yeah. Well, you've done Radali, you don't have to do Radan for a key, but I think he holds more runes. So mixed physics, that'd be fine. Memorize spell, so we can't use that. We could, but we won't. Also have to change the talisman. So, and this as well. So, some of these spells are very, very good. The wind spells are very, very good as well. We can't use this. Look how much, 22 arcane, we haven't got that. A lot of frenzied spells, still some more to get. Don't know where Golden Veil is, because this is a huge buff, Shabiri Woo, but it works with Golden Veil. Could go and get another talisman from somewhere. Fire catch flame. This guy's pretty. What's he? I'm not making him out to be a god, but he was a main boss here for a while. You know, we are in. So what have I got up there? Mist. The poison. This is shit, this poison thing is. Until you get it, it's still going to come from the rot thingy. The more you look through this mod, like I did, more dungeon, the more you're going to find. We want to find out. So this is quite storm cool. So Night Comet is good, yeah, because we are scaling with that. Don't know about this. 10. Enchant your body with light revelation and shoes. It's because we haven't got that much. Some of these low levels might be quite good. Charm frozen ornament, which would work on that weapon, but we've got quite a good weapon. If I go melee, there's a Night Shard. It's just like Night Comet, but a lesser version of it. Small projectile foe doing damage. Some of this small does a lot of damage, but we found the second phase of these, but these are lightning. Too high for us. Only just. That would work. It's not madness. That'll work. Yeah. No. Take away that, and there's a really good weapon here. Oh, we got this pole here. Let me just say something, because I know where they got this idea from. Wulong. Let me see, you can go. Yep. And we made ourselves red with dyes, so this is not even leveled up neither. But I knew there was a new weapon, so that is because of Wulong. I do know that. But then this is good as well. It's not leveled up though. Oh wait. Or we go, yeah, that is from a class that is where you can't use spells and whatnot. Or this is leveled up, but this is actually does a lot of damage, so very similar to the stance based stuff here, as we were saying, but it's got that. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, so I mean yeah, the shadow that could level up those, but might see, because then we've got loads of things, yeah, before these mobs start coming back. We have to use Rani's thingy. Alright. Then go to Rani, beat her. Right, let me see if I can upgrade some of these.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Alright, that, no. That would work, considering we're using that. It's in the Katana Ranger. We're just going to pick up this anyway. This is too, yeah. You need a lot of, endurance and whatnot. Not that. So 570 this. So yeah. Somber, if they're both somber. Quarterstaff or this. I mean, it's Dex and X. This coming from Wulong, I know, dude. Alright, so we're just gonna see. Alright, that's it. Because everything can be buffed. And you want to watch for shields as well, because you can be missing a shield that buffs your weapon. Yeah, there's a shield for the. There's a couple of shields that you got to look out for. One that actually you got to read the back of it. So we, the root men. I don't know. Let's just go. So it would be. Let's get rid of that. So we can't use that. What is that? It's 21 strength. Right. That. So I've got to think what I'm doing here. Just. No, it's not using that. Yep. One thing to say, this is a good weapon, I do know this. Because it actually you can't play this can't play this with spells. But you can't. I mean, if you want to follow because it takes you another better weapon and whatnot. But it starts off with the other one, because I've found all these weapons. They really are good. But the only way is by buffing them. So don't need that. Put one buff on, which mostly is gonna. Mostly rot, but not do it here. An input for me is using a pro controller, so right. So then we go with we're just testing damage with that. Yeah. So that could be one. Let's just go back to there and just do this. Then go to Rani. So I think it's easy to get from there. All these bosses you're gonna have. Wait, then what's this? It's a warp. I know it is. Yeah, you can't open it from the other side. Yeah. Yep. We know where it is. Now I remember I looked all over the first time I was here, and it's right to the left here. Hours and hours and hours, and it's just up here. Yep. Obviously we're not frenzied because of that. We haven't got golden vow. But so now we can do melee, or take that off and put because Ronnie's staff. But this is 60 in the main game, but it's hardly anything good. So if we want to do whatnot, even though we've got enough intelligence for it. That's what I mean. But our talisman are that. that, and that. So it's not like we're doing a lot. At least we've got some poise and whatnot. So let's just go in. Not hard fire. Oh, I'm just gonna find out. It hasn't been in the past. This jelly. Oh, what? We've already fought on this guy up in the bloody tops. Yeah, already fought this guy. Yeah, already fought him. Yeah, not as a boss form, but as an invader. Yep. That's why I was saying he's got my weapon. Yeah, we've got a bit of protection as well. Quick. I didn't know it was him. They put there's an invader up here. I hope you can't summon it or Jelly just went, I really don't know, but yeah. Didn't know it was that guy they put as an invader. So I see that weapon, I thought we got that. We have got high. That's why I use this, because Rani's thing here, Night Shard is this guy is super annoying like. There you go. See? The weapon that we've already got. You see? We can get rid of that. And look. You didn't used to get this with that. That guy is what we had to fight up there to get, right there. Where's the collisions? That's why I thought to myself, no, because you can duplicate these. And so, that one from him, yeah. So, you can do the run and attack and whatnot. I'm just going to keep this on, I want to see where this goes. It might put you through. Yeah. Bedlam Highway. Okay. I know why. Yeah, we've done all this anyway. Yeah. Because it's Vikes. Makes sense. So now. Rani. Yep, you've been waiting. So. those weapons. Yeah, it's just too much at the moment. This one, and we can duel with that one. And for the crit, just get for that bullshit. Don't need that on. We're over that. Shard of Rage, I could have done that. Yeah, I want to see what the changes are with Rani. So these are the hot ones. Fire would be frenzied as well. Alright, so we're gonna have to. Right. Church Cuckoo, Great Water Well, Schoolhouse Classroom. Right, Church Cuckoo. It might be Church Cuckoo. Yeah, here. So we can take all these off. There shall be no we can put this is too much. What's that one? Deranged Fury. It's Howler Shaburi, but you want that one does a lot of damage. That one still haven't got enough for that one. Frenzy, a bit more. Yeah, this is you want Howler Shaburi for the buff. We could use that as a buff, but it goes with there's a lot of things we ain't kind of got. Mind you, though, I think this is a bit of a weird one. Depends how much they've changed Renala. That would do. Because, hiatus flare. Like 7 for. Oh, right. Why are you so... Right. So... Oh. Dash. Let's just run all past this. Because, let's get the things. Because actually they're... Those cuckoo guys have got more. Frick. I'll say good tears, okay. They got more on them. So if I'm right, there's Mangrum open here. Okay. Don't, oh, come on guys, fuck's sake. Yeah, they're absolutely annoying shits. Look. Something so annoying as just that, you know? We're only coming up, I mean, at the end of the day, there's changes with Renala. There's a downscale thing with the rebirth system. So I want to say couldn't understand what he was talking about. Because half our stats are in intelligence. Oh, not fucking crystalline. Let's just see. Thing is, I haven't got a bonk weapon. She comes up here. Let's get rid of that. Do you know what? Witness is bonking off. Finally, one of our weapons have come into use. Thing is, spam it up. Lucky we got that. Let's have one running in there. Yeah. I think this is it's not the red wolf. It's just a big giant guy. Yeah, you can see. All that bullshit behind you. Pew, pew, pew. What we got here? That? Yeah, we're seeing what that is. See when it goes. Most probably, yeah. I wonder if we can do the... I'm so used to doing this, but not on a pure, like, what we're doing now. This guy got no help, though. I'm saying that he might have, though, like... First round's a bit experience. This is the one that's in the DLC, this one. Jelly's doing more damage, but I should have done Spree out. That's the problem with this. Maybe dumping Hound. You can get all these early higher than normal thingies. Remnant crafting. So holy, just for go magic spell using magic physical. Yeah, they get stronger next time round. Oh, look what we got here. So. Because didn't I want it to be quiet going through an area, right? And all these are, including that. We don't need that. Don't need the primordial or that. We got better ones that might help, but Now this is a 3-in-1, right? So just going through crowded areas like I was earlier, it for me it didn't work. In anything, I was still seeing. So I wonder if they've made it work because it's an illusion. It's cat ring, crepices, and ducking like that. It'd be good in people that do PvP because it's 3-in-1, one slot, But let's go. I have to go through. Taking the Howler Shabiri. Most probably we've got Black Dumpling Helm. It's usually a talisman up here, isn't it? It's usually Radagons. Not Radagon. Oh, one I was just looking at. What's she? In the Garden of Eyes, this boss is 3 times Elden Ring. Noble Slender Sword. Okay, right, whatever. There was nothing over there, was there? Oh, there is. Noble Slender Sword. Great. So what did I pick up in that? That. Okay, right. Noble Slender. I could have bought that. Well, something like that anyway. Unless it's got some sort of. Duped hold, good square off. Square off breaks very good points. Well, Renala normally, what is she weak to? Because I've done all the low level running stuff. Meaning, when I mean low level run, I mean not leveling up your weapons or your just starter class basically. So level 9 starter class, don't be level 1 if you want to. But doing it on console, so you're not doing it on cheap, so you can't have the cheats, You just like a PvP character that's great. Because you get so many invasions that way, and you've got all the benefits. If you can get, there's only one spell you can really get in the DLC at that level, which I still didn't get because it's just too difficult to get through there because the guys keep on they do a spell that chase you through the DLC. It's just ordinary, Shouldn't matter anything now. Just grab this thing behind it. What else is in here? Right. Renala's changed, like I said, but I don't know. There's a de-leveling thing here as well. Shunning grounds. Shunning grounds needs to be open because it's where one of our armors is after this one because it's the fingerprint armor, and we've changed it to red. We've already been up to the new boss in Mogwin, and it's a small room, and I had to alt F4 out because I didn't expect him to pop up like that, because he was just, what about these? No, and just him because it looks changed to me a little bit. No wet knives or anything, don't need nothing, no books, nothing like that. Everything's going progression. But we're gonna see. Renala's been changed now. The boss fight's been changed, and there's this. The rebirthing system has been changed as well. You can down. Well, you want to up level, but you can down level. Extra. Spam lots there. Getting invaded by try hard Resident Evil Phantoms. So we'll go forward. We'll go forward, Jess. Stay back, and just spam L2. We'd win the fight. We're getting someone that's good at PvP. Someone made a video the other day. Yeah, it was an American guy. Sounded like he didn't have anything in between his ears. But I mean, well, that's being nice about him. Oh, we've got Abdullah here. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Abdullah is here, but only as not to fight. Yeah, but he was a PvP guy, and he was taking the piss out of the best PvP guys. He was shitting. Well, actually, he wasn't shitting so much and chased the bro. I'll tell you in a minute. You. Yeah, so he was shitting on, and then he said, I love them all. It's like, what the fucking point is this video was? So he was shitting on Stilovsky, he was shitting on G9, he was shitting on Only Waifu, but the only one he didn't shit on was Chase the Bro, which is the biggest out of all of them by a sub count. But then he said, I don't know, the guy, you made a video that was like a bit of a hate thingy, but then I said, he said, but I like all these players. Like, so why did you make a video on something that, all these guys, they're all younger, very, very young. They are, all of them are, compared to me, yeah. But Chase the Bro's been doing it, not as, I don't know, he's been doing it since Dark Souls 3. Well, others have been doing the PvP thing that I know, have been doing it since Demon Souls. I've never been, I've never been to the Invasions, yes, and I've seen it all on console and PC. But you made a video, and I thought you did get the videos coming out, especially from the Asian community. Just G9 haters. They weren't upset at all, especially that was more back in the Dark Souls 3 days. And he took a lot of hate from when he left PC. Why? Because of people using cheat engine. That's the only reason why. Because they would do. He likes a fair fight, and he is a 125 try hard. That's what it is. That's it. Because he won't go no higher than the meta level. When the meta level is a lot higher, but he still wants to be at that 125, which the meta, you can't do as much damage in Dark Souls 3 as you can do in Elden Ring, unless you know how to do the glitches, which there's a million of. But what have you got to, what has Elden Ring got that's different from Dark Souls 3? Well, it's the Ashes of War, that are extremely powerful. Press L2 to win, that's it. I've played with Chase the Bro, Lost is Insanity used to be called, Fighter PL. I've played with those guys on PC, that's about it, the others no. I've been invaded by G9 a couple of times on console, but that's nothing. I don't know, they were a lot younger than me. Chase the Bro, if you've ever seen a picture of him, it looks like, if at the time of Dark Souls 3, considering I'm in my 50s, he looked about, hold on. About 20. He made a video a long time ago. I remember watching it. Early Dark Souls 3 video. That's what got his channel growing. he went on a holiday and he's looks at his channel. He says, "Oh, I made a video." It's what? Is people still playing this game when it was still popular? And he thought to himself, well, if I can make, you know, play this game that I like, you know, making something out of one channel, if I can play a game that I like and earn money from YouTube, count me in. And so he grew his channel. He's up to about 500,000. You got only waifu that is not a female, it's a male. That's Argentinian. That's why if you watch some of the videos, it's all in Spanish. But that type of Spanish is very different from Spain Spanish. Very different. Very different. The most different out of all the Spanishes that are spoken around the world. Yeah. That's, yeah. Don't know who does the voice acting for the female, unless it's done from him into whatever, but yeah, he's Argentinian. Alright. Still Voski. Well, I think he most probably still lives in Poland, otherwise he would have been like Fighter PL. Fighter PL come over when all the Polish, in the UK, when all the Polish come over when I was living in Spain, when they let all the borders down, you know, all the Eastern Europeans coming over. Now they made their money and went back home to Poland. Now Poland's not an Eastern Bloc. How do we get through that way then? Not an Eastern Bloc country that's poor anymore, and they've got, I mean, it's zero. It's literally, if you look at what goes online, walking down a high street. It's not like walking down a high street in London. You could be in Mecca, you know. That is there. It's like it's all white people. I'm not racist, but I'm just saying, you know, the UK has been overtaken. I think everyone knows that, but Poland's not. There's even shooting at people. The army was people trying to get over their fences. Zero tolerance, even though it's against, you know, European. But they're like, no. That's it. You're not welcome here. We're not. Well, at the moment now, in law, immigrants got more rights than UK citizens. Yeah, and you see, when you see on YouTube, UK when us, then we out and be like, no. Those are the bills have been passed. Yeah. Get a government like ours at the moment, but I mean, it won't last forever because there'll be a serious. It goes so far because you got the Supreme Court. But anyways, I mean, you can't talk about things. It's been changed anyway. I mean, yeah. If only back, if July last year, people look back, because it was sort of a bit of, well, we had the Conservatives for such a long time. Change, they got in by it, yeah, but they lied about everything, so they should be accountable. You know, a lot of them. Half the people in the Labour Party, which affects the part of the austerity, which poor people and that lot revolt against everything that the Keir Starmer and all the other made. Yeah, they hate it because that's what not Labour stands for. That's what a Conservative Party would do. But as of the polls, what everyone is looking at, who is the best leader for the UK at the moment? It is what's it? Nigel Farage. All these people, they're all multi-millionaires. They've all got loads of money. Oh, so that will be the magic here. We're going to open up all this. We're going to jump all over the area before we jump in and do... Don't think we can. Oh, the library key. Okay, yeah. So yeah, whatever it is, people should all stick together. English, countries, well, everyone. It's not just people should stick together against all these fucking governments, you know. Like people on PIP and whatnot. It's they're gonna try and destroy that next year. There's a woman that's been on it. She says try and get a petition up. This is for the UK, right? If they get 100,000 signatures, she's been on it for a long time and helped people with their PIP claims and whatnot. And you got to push these people back. You got Tommy Robinson in prison as a political prisoner, who Elon Musk is funding his whole thingy. That's a guy that's lost everything, but fought for everything. You know, because he's fought against the political silence. So many people have moved out of the UK, famous people have moved out of the UK because of allegations. Russell Brand, had all these allegations because he was promiscuous when he was younger, made it, he done all this, that and that. They demonetised his YouTube, they even wanted to get rid of Rumble. Now that Rumble's happened, something's happened with that, you know. I think Russell Brand now lives, if it's not the USA, I think he lives in Australia or something like that. But he had to move because of lies put against him, you know. It's all part of the government trying to control you, do you know what I mean? You know, which is absolutely fucking wrong. It's like Tommy Robinson, the same thing, he's done nothing wrong. He might have done something a little bit wrong when he was passed, but who hasn't? You know, look at all government, they're all crooked as fucking hell. Oh, there's something new over here. Well, that's new. Jump. Give me something good. Troll Knight Sword. Can I make it back? Yeah. Oh, ladder. Was I just up here? Anyway, we'd have to do the jumps over the top. Let's get the key. I've got heartburn. Because I've run out of omprasol. Yeah. Omprometsol. Omprometsol. Because didn't I just ate a bar of chocolate? But it was there. I've had my, well, as a meal I ate a Huel. We drank a Huel at £3.50. Food and a drink, yeah. God, that's what crap this is. So you should be able to, you've got to go over the roof, yeah. So Renala, she is weak. So what is she weak to? Normal Renala. So she's weak to bleed. Slash. Because I had to look this up when I done no level up run. Zero weapon. And not leveling up. Yeah. So I just got a katana. And just buffed it with bleed. Yeah. Easy, second attempt. That was the third talisman slot. They went down and done Rodan. Then you just have to get, when you got, to get the fourth talisman, sort of jellied, God care whatever it is. Then he's weak to lightning. What talismans I got on here? Yeah, because we're not doing quick cast. So we're gonna have to go for it to get. What's that? Is that? So you've got invaders as well. What is it? Not too sure because there's You got NPC and well, Twitch invaders that come in. Oh, you. That weapon's quite good. You can farm that one from those guys down at the thingy cuckoo. Okay, they stuck more mobs down there. So behind here. So you can get behind here. They pulled them out of Rail Lucaria. Fat boy in there now. Don't use, mind you, oh god, he uses the cannon of Heimer. They hugely inflated these enemies as well. 126, no, that's not very high for this. No, not even 200 you're most really getting there, because some of these spells go extremely high. Considering we're trying to Renala's got a different rebirthing system they've added, so sometimes you've got to be, you know, but when everything's opened up, because obviously like they've done like here, they made everything, you know, you got to open up Y, A, B, C, D to open up X, Y, Z. You know, just the awkward way of doing things. I do know there should be a safe spot here. I do know that. We drop down. It doesn't matter. I always need to get the key on the top. It's not here. But it might have been there. It might be the other side. There is a save spot around here. Or I think another mod. A key will be up here. You need these keys. Blue keys. You need to get one to get to Farum Azula. That's changed. Like this legacy dungeon, but the keys are here. Should be two. There's not one up the top. There's just not one up there where you walk. Yeah, that's not normally there. That Marionette helm. No, because we haven't been. So the Garden of Eyes mod we played. We have to uninstall that. But I'm gonna wait for a bit before we do that because it's 1 is extremely difficult. I want to wait for them to add some more classes. And they did add a bit more, but this is they've added a lot more on this. And we've only touched a little part of it. And I nearly was going to stop earlier because I was thinking, do you know what? Because they've added so much. No, there's so much in this game. It's unreal. If you do 100%, it's like this would be 200 hours long. 100%. If you wanted all the changes, because all the dungeon changes, because you've never seen it before, because you've never. If you're playing this mod, then you would know. But then you could go into a dungeon and it could be completely changed, and you wouldn't know. New bosses, new. You wouldn't be able to. It looked totally different. You wouldn't know your way around it. Right, that's annoying. There's something wrong with this, meaning there's something with the dodge mechanic. It feels like, I don't know, like you're stuck on. If you're just walking on here and just say there was like rock, sometimes you get a bit of a knock like that. That's what it feels like. Off. I'll have to have a drink of that in a minute. Adjust brightness. You can't have HDR on. Oh, I can't on this. This is a 4K monitor, and it's very orange. Windowed settings on. No, you cannot have ray tracing on. Maximum. Yeah. If I remember rightly, if I go down. Yep, there you go. Told you there was a thing up here. Bit of shall we rest? Nothing. Well, you might have to come. We're not coming up here to. Yeah, we're coming up here to just beat Banala and get the key. Mongrel. What's that? Where did I hear that? Was it a game that I was playing? In a demonic voice, they said mongrel. So it might have been in Kazan, or it might have been in here. I don't know. A very good line in a sort of like a demonic voice. Oh, yeah, in Kazan. Now, I was watching Lobos. He got sponsored by Nexion, right? Only a little bit. Then he said, I'm going to play it anyway. Considering how many good reviews it's got, Kazan, Last Berserker. So, your Phantom that takes over your body, the first one. The guy that voices that is the guy that voices Margit. And also Morgoth. It's the same person that does that. Mongrel. I can't remember the second word is. Go. I love to have clipped it because I could put it in through my synth and my synthesizer. and set up. I've got all the equipment. With my Control S49 keyboard that makes loads. It makes music on its own, but I haven't tried it with on my Mac, which is it's got Logic Pro on it, which I've had for about 15 years, and I know about 10% of it. But if you want to make music and make it easily, Ableton, it's very easy to make music in Ableton, yeah. But if you want the full suite, it's going to cost you over £1,000. There's a free version, but you're not going to do it. You see people making music. It's very, yeah. Logic is cheap. I mean, you get it with free, usually with expensive Macs, you know, or maybe with the average Macs. But Logic is very, very good. It's as good as Ableton. But if you want to learn how to make music, any type of music, then Logic. And Logic, I mean, Ableton, it's all German. Yeah, it's German Ableton. Ableton Live Suite, whatever the latest one they brought out. It's about over £1,000. You get the machine, you get the thing with it as well, you know. The thing you dab around, button pushing. Never tried it, but my keyboard works with Ableton. It works with anything, Cubase, FL Studio. Oh, there's loads. I'm like really outdoors, you know. What's that? Alright. Oh, it's handy they put that just there, wasn't it? Where we just got up. So if you lose this jump here, yeah, there's that thing there, right there. Something's here to jump you off. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I've got it down. I remember the last time now this. Yeah. Just like Dark Souls fucking 1. Yeah. Then you go to Anolondor for the first time ever, or you haven't played the game for years, or whatever. What's... Oh, that's the mouse. Right. Let's charge up, that can be taken out. So... yeah, just like those... archers in Anor London, and you go up into Anor London and they just knock you off after all that bullshit, yeah. What happens now when you go through Anor London in Dark Souls 3 Pontiff? You just get ganked by... They still gank there now. No. Even people that was ganking... Oh, when I was playing it back... Oh, got back in 2018 on console. Yep, I see an American guy. So I messaged him. I said, "Why didn't you do it in Dark Souls 3 instead of sitting there with 4 people, you know, or 3 people, just waiting for one person and just chase them around like some Benny Hill clip?" I know it. Yep. Why? Because you got to do it on a tip. Glad they put that thing there though. He's an American guy, he calls himself, his name's Arse Bandit. Yeah, don't tell me why. I've seen some guys, I said, you with some really bad names. You must be immature if you, and you called yourself that name, right? You have just put, like, everyone that wants to kill you on it. That's immature. People would like to see people that if they did do that type of thing, put to death. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it a lot. I've been it on PC as well, which is quite rare. People think it's funny, do you know what I mean? Look. let's just put this on a minute. Because this is the jump's not hard, but this guy's a dick. Unless there's only one way to. Oh, he's moved. No. Right, there's only one thing for this. It's car speed, that's it. Make sure there's. So the other way, yeah. There's more. It looks like he's got a pole, but you can kill those. At least that thing's there, so you don't have to jump up and down. Look, see the ladders all around there? You need these. You need to get the to get to farmers early. You need the blue keys. And there's at least there's 2 in here. I do know that. Alright, let's get back to what I've had on. Usually I'd go that way, but I don't know what is that way. It's usually the full moon. If I remember rightly, there's a bow like it, but it's a different type of bow. Yeah, I'm not searching everywhere, but. No different, but if I remember right, it's like a red. Because I checked everywhere when we come here last time. Not last time, but. These annoying things. Mongrel. Can't think of the second word. Wait there. Let me look, because this is over here for a reason. If you can do this. Come when I stuck down. Right, so it's not. You have to go and get a key. Could be the key. It's mostly the key, not for Throps. This up here. It's mostly the key to get into Renala. Kick that down, then okay, foot soldier. So the outside bit we've already been in. So it's backwards. Yeah, you normally go, and you got this. I've got something down here. Oh, you got a mage. Those are really better than what they'd normally put there. That what's his name? The Grand Library key. Where's that? Oh, I don't know. Let's go up to the top and then so I think you can go through it. I think that's gonna warp us to outside of what's the name's door. So I think that, yeah, that might warp us outside Rani's. Rather than doing this, I want to see, grab what's up here, because there is blue keys. There's there's more in the game than normally. Now there should be one here on the left. You need one for crumbling, definitely. The grafted, yeah, you need one from all of them, really. But there's more. There's some in also down there. Oh, this should be a blue key zone. So yeah, there should be a blue key here, but it's not. Fair enough. Then, mind you, then. So you got that bit up there, that bit. Alright, check that out. Unlock the clappers. The blue keys. Just waiting to push you off. That is a grand library. Might be, I don't know, we can't remember the key. We'll go up here and get whatever this is up here. This is what I call what the Convergent mod does. Perhaps this was a way down. Oh, no. Perhaps you had to come down this way. Oh, you can go up there. It's just because we're two-handed. Well, if I move that was there, I wouldn't come up there. Oh well. Well, I'm just going in this way anyway. There's more. Did I just do... Can't remember if I... No, we didn't jump around now. That is... Well, I think that's just a structure that I ran round. I've got light on. Right, yeah. They might have put a few, yeah, they would have done put a few guys just to zap you off it. It's an overhaul mod, meaning everything's overhauled, changed, and more enemies. When an overhaul just meant totally different, but 2018 overhaul mods compared to I can remember when I first was watching people mod it, like Dark Souls 3, and they just had loads of enemies and you just had to survive just going through, and I thought, oh god, I just love to play that, do you know what I mean? And this was before these sort of things like this and previously, and I thought, it's come a long way. It's all down to modding has got so good because of Mod Engine 2, which this is. So Dark Souls 3 would be Mod Engine 1. Needs to work out. Needs to get back to just thinking. It wouldn't surprise me if you can get back down. There doesn't seem to be a down unless you go through, obviously through that way. But there's no you got those down there. So we've obviously got the key unless we go. Unless I walk back. Yeah, I don't want to run through this, because that is absolutely a nightmare to get through. So, dead, bowls. So it'll be here. Yep. Because I've got the keys. So that's it. Everything's open, but there's no blue keys up there. For you got them in here. Unless I went the other way, unless you got to look, because that means no progress through to thing up there I didn't pick up. Now you gotta be careful. You see these keys, you need them. It's the gateway keys that it's the blue keys that there's only those you need. One's a Faramazula, you definitely need that to get to Crumbling. Before, because you can't get there because fire giants. Oh, that's it. You can even go down the bottom and get whatever this is down here. Because we've killed everything up there, the ball stops coming. Yeah. That there, there's loot there and there's loot there, if I remember rightly. It's no. That's in a normal game, those bits of loot there. I can't remember what it is, but you would pick it up anyway. But the library key, this is where we're going to find out if let's see what Renala's like. Considering we haven't got Golden Vow, Shabiri Hell, yeah, it just put us into. So we went. Oh, we kill these again. Oh, no, we can't kill these again. We do that buff again. I see something up there. I think there's the thing we get invaded up the top as well, if I remember. By I noticed. Okay. Oh, I want to leave it. It might have been lower down. It can stay there. Got a funny thing. We've got the key to open up Renala's place. Because I can remember now it was locked. Yeah. Oh, we had the warp. Why had that warp? That I think this would warp to us here. So back up that top. There was that beam. It wouldn't surprise me if it warps you here. Or warps you out. Everything's open up, so you can look. It's only a grey thing. I mean, it's not a grey thing. It's oh look, you've got this. So Outside. Okay. The Grand Library. So where would have that been? Schoolhouse classroom. We've been up. School. Cuckoo. You can get to it like this. Church of Cuckoo. So if we've got the not you'd know when here. So we've let there's that warp. So we've got these maniacs in it. Let me go up there without fucking peppering me down with your fucking bullshit. No, they're not going to let you do it, are they? Because they're spastics. And you'll kill all those before you can climb up there. I just want to see where that warp went, you know? There's these keys you've got to find, and they could be. There's quite a few of them as well. So you need one to get the Phone Missoula. Otherwise, you yeah. We're not doing as much damage as we can because one, we haven't got the lightning thingy on. But spam, spam. Glintstone. Blade. So planners are made. People think it's. I've done all playthroughs of all things. It's not that easy. People think it is. If you try to do max damage, one you have to sit there in that pool that you put yourself down in to do the max. You know, do the max damage. Do max you can do with magic. So it's not that, and there's so different schools, which is alright guys, so fuck off with ya. Fucking move. Gordon, Bennett, these guys. Now if I was only leveling up, if this was just in like, so when I was looking at the blood class, so what was it? Their armor set is Rakasha's armor set. So when we went through them, got some of the bleed weapons, I was looking for, okay, you got to go all the way to Rakasha's. Ours is Midra, yeah, all the way through the Dark and Light Catacombs. That is where we got our final weapon, the Abandoned Cave. I thought it was in somewhere. Then Midra's stuff for the spells, and it's up to you if you want to go through. Well, that's how you play the game. Right, just there. You know, I don't know why I'm playing this like a monk, because we have got spells, you know. Just wanted to get through this war. Even if we do go into Renala, I'll just put it out and then just go there. Curiosity's killed the cat. There's millennia. There's all these people have been buffed. I've seen what's what in the patch notes. They've all been adjusted. There's something happened with the this boss fight as well, Renala. You know. This here. Wherever we warp, that's where we're going. I don't know. That's all it was. Mind you, though, we could have come here and saved all that. So we got the Academy key, 2 sealed gates, 2 sealed gates, 2 sealed gates, 2 sealed gates. I'm gonna check this a minute because I just because you need this to progress. Now, Moog, obviously, is the DLC. Yeah, and then you got the boss before Moog, but there's stuff you need to do. I can't upgrade unless it's my stats. Radan has to be done so you can revive him to fight him over and over again for ruins, because there's no ruin farm really technically anymore. So this key, I just wanna... Right, so this is called Relicara Grand Library. Right, Grand Relicara, right. So up here, yeah, this is what I'm on about, because this is how we got this key. This key might open all, or it might not. So you got the warps. There's no one up here, so I'm just checking something. Ancestral decay. Using boot. See, yeah, I thought it might be that. So let me look at what that says. That key. Key that seals both the gates of the Academy of Lyricalia, activates warp magic bounds within the seals. The glintstone key is still new using anyone. Thought so. So that is to ancestral decay. So it's obviously you have the one for that one. I'm just checking because I know you ancestral decay could be down in the Nox down below. So yeah, so that would be beating the boss at the beginning of the game, which would be the grafted sign. I think it'd be normal, right? So I just needed to read this because they've changed it. So this would be crumbling. So this is how we get to crumbling, yeah. And you go for a long stretch of crumbling. Even though they've overhauled it, you start on a huge path going along till you get there, and then there's a bit of a quick, even though they've overhauled that, they won't have done the long path, because long path is like a huge long bridge, and you even get to fight Placiduceus beforehand. You know, you can lay down on the way. But there's an extra boss there and whatnot. But they've overhauled all of that, and plus the Haligtree as well. Apart from, I mean, that's been overhauled. I mean, we're not going to go and do the grafted scion because we will a bit later. But just need to know that that key done what it said in the book. Like, I mean, how many have I got for a level? I just will grab a level. Don't want to lose these because there's just God, this bird farm. Yeah, I mean down here it just fucks everything up. Yeah, the bird farm, because you can sit here and get 100,000 in 10 minutes, right? No, you can't. So because we're near a level and it's only 40k, so I'd rather do that than die to and test. We can test this out later. So this is what this does. It didn't work. One of it works now. Eliminates all sound body wearer during moving. Completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at distance. Blah 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 blah. Prevents landing and does not prevent death from high fall. Right short round table. There is a time. So it's makes you silent when you walk, like Tisha's armor. You got the Crepsis vial like that. So Crepsis vial, cat ring, and concealing veil when you duck. But I tested it out and it didn't work before. So perhaps it works now. Because there was an area when I was in, where was it? Yeah. This for working laying down to pick up the rest of the bits and pieces of armor, because that's a nightmare going through there. If you can crawl through there and just pick off the enemies like you can with these spells and that is a plus. But not, yeah, we would test that when we get to it, because no, you're getting your bum tickled like that. I can tell that for now, because I tested it. I thought this is not doing absolutely fucking nothing. The enemies, yeah. Whether they fixed it or not, I don't know, because I couldn't think what the thing's called. It's a new one they made, back in November, the last patch. Or this guy, you can just be backstabbed. Or just pushed. So when I've fought the Shibiri Chosen, got the same weapon that we've already got again, but you'll be able to run, you'll be able to play like, well, I will be able to play like dual weapons, you know, but having the same. But if you do madness, then you're just gonna fuck yourself up. Because that guy, when we got this big weapon yesterday, it was the guy that invaded us, or a day before, whenever. Yeah, we didn't know it was him. I thought it was some brown guy, but it wasn't. It was a midget version of him. And he had that weapon in his hand, that's what I thought, yeah. So, and also in the tunnel, down where he was, there's another invasion by, it's called, I don't know, some guy called Fat Bonk or something like that. But yeah, he invades in Yolek's tunnel, where is, what's the name, is, yeah, what's the name, Astel, from the mountaintops of Astel. Never knew it was called that, but it is above the ruins, so I suppose it makes sense. Let's pump up our stats now that we're doing damage with, so about 100k level up. Usually now this time in the mod I'd be about 150, 200. It's still not even, can't even reach some of the caps of the other spells that you can use. Watching other people play it instead of doing a farm, and they just keep on redoing Redan, you know? A quick one if you can kill him quick, but Redan is a bit, he's not like Super Redan in Madness, not in the Garden of Eyes mod. Because you have Gal afterwards, which is optional, you press a symbol and Gal appears, you know? That should be enough. What is it? Status, all just, yeah. So, our stats. Stamina is another one as well. We've got the Black Blade as well, which is a very good weapon because it scales. But we need to. Is this armor because it's different from the other one? So it looks like we've got to put more in faith. There's our true stats as well because we've got no. I mean, you've got the talismans we can put on, but. It's gonna have to be that because it is faith and thing. It's our armor's changed it. Yeah, this armor's it's got more endurance, but it's not like paperweight. Renata Academy Grand Library. Mongron. I can't stop saying that. I heard it earlier. It might have been something in the thing, but I don't think it is. I think it's like a Right. Let's see what Renata's about then. So the de-leveling system. People are like this in the transmog armor. No, he's just changed. Apply dyes. No, we like to be red. We could be red. We got red hair. but so this will last always until death. Hyeta, weapon, maybe not big bonk. We could duel these. We only need one, but we can run and duel. No, that's why we went and got the other one. This one is just, yeah, it's just too much at the moment. This is very good, but it's that. This is good. This is good. This is good. Yeah, this, I know where this comes from, because this is just like Black Myth Wukong staff. Yeah. So how much is that? 18 arcane. This is quite good as well. You swing it around, but you can have fire, bleed, freeze, all the elements. Just got to change the button. Very good weapon for going through the dungeons with, because I just put the Ash of War on it. Bleed. Vix's spear. I forgot about this. So we're looking at didn't go and get it. Just not no bleed weapon. I mean, it's not leveling up now. It's just putting things into things. So we can definitely use that, because we can use thingy. It's just Renala. She's weak to bleed. That's all it is. But anyway, it's. I took a weapon off tonight, so that's bleed. Reduvia, Black Blaze. See, all these will work with this. We didn't level them up. We can't at the moment. Kalish. Bonk. Nope. If it does, yep. That's a plus 10. The seal is a plus 10. 10. These are the only 10s we got. But in the DLC they go up to 15. Because of the light charge fragments. So if anything, they can go, that can go, that can go. That can go. And bleed, yeah. Right, let's see what it tells you. No. What have we got? Have we got that one? Oh yeah, we have. Oh, we're not going yet, like that. I'll just put that on. I think the fight's actually different. Not like God of War. God of War, Garden of Fires, I mean. Yeah, when I first played it was Elden Beast. It's like gobsmacked. Something's changed with the boss fight.
Hush, little Calva.
Calva.
I'll soon
That sounds
birth
like a
thee
nasty word
anew,
in Spanish.
a sweeting, fresh,
Or
and
was it in
pure.
Polish? Kulva. No, Polish. Kulva. Oh, there's one right by me. Okay. This is the thing that I'm getting this thing. Okay, that's already been. Yeah, like that. Wait, let's go behind this. We can before they start, let's have one. They've changed this by these like animals. Oh, there's another one. Can't get down here yet. Maybe get Jelly out and do a right. I think he's changed a lot this fight. From the clip I saw anyway, that was a little bit more aggressive. That reminded me a little bit like mod I played quite a few years ago. A lot more than that.
Fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born.
Yeah, this boss fight will take hours and hours and hours to do. Every book would knock your whole FP bar down, even if you was high level like 500 like I was. Yeah. You get it back in, but a book
My name
is
is
nightmare.
Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
With those children though, you just one spell you need, rejection, they all blast straight at once. Yeah, just an AoE blast, bump.
Send word far and wide.
So I think this boss has changed, what I can remember. If not, we'll have to get
Of the
that.
last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
This would be the second key, or if you go to Radan, we get the second key. Radan won't give us the third key. That. No resistance fight for this. Changed that. No. Oh god, no. God, why can't you just... We've got some pots here. Oh god, see? No, she's just more aggressive. Yeah. Because they never changed this. If you want to sit there, it's just an ordinary. I just wanted to see what the rebirthing system is. Because Radan is obviously like the original Radan, but the swarm parts, yeah, it's because he's weak to blood. That's why. So I was looking at bleed weapons. Considering causes blood loss, yeah, but it's my keep something. Not of that. Shard of Alexander. Because we're only 20, yeah, we're only 20 and 19 and that. This is a starter weapon as well. Rot would work as well, rot, but bleed. Just a bleed greased. Maybe not that. Are there any greases? Yeah, she's more aggressive. Oh come on, there must have some greases down there. Blood, yeah, alright. And look, this scales with our strength, and yeah, that's what it is. 20, so it's only 20 and 19, so. And we got the FP regen. Nope, we should have got. Oh god, hold on, we've got 2 intelligence. Raise arcane, yeah, because faith and arcane. Didn't think about strength from that. Stores HP. Yeah, there's nothing else because we're spells. Yep. Alright. And there's no major buff here. I mean, this is probably a good weapon. Just don't want to cycle through all this bullshit, because all it is, she's just a bit more aggressive. I want to see after, you know. Put some bleed on it. Don't buff it. Just probably kill the last one, child. We got no attacking either, but we're healing with that thing. That. Get the, yeah, just get the summon out because this is distraction. Jelly. Take, it's a bit difficult. Take that. So the boss fight has changed, but like I said, bleed. And this is a good weapon, but it's the bleed that killed her. This is just a melee weapon that you start with if you don't want to do the melee class. But it's not bleed, no. It's just that. Sullen's Mastery, yeah, it does, but it's got no bleed. But I knew it'd do a load of damage better than the other one because it doesn't exist in the game.
Where did you flee, my sweetings?
Yeah, so she did change because she doesn't separate into 3 and do that, you know. So that's what I could see in that, but it's not like.
Is it to become?
Right, here you go. Rebirth. So we're 114 levels. Look, I mean, that's our level, 114. We have got a level tier. So a greater refund on 140 levels.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would.
Yeah, hold on. The keys. So we got one of the maps. Let's go and. I don't know what she means. That. You de-level yourself to get more ruins, but then what the fuck was it? With these mods doing all these things like this, now obviously Elden Ring hasn't come out of this final patch. It most probably come out of this final patch, getting more towards Night Rain. You know, but I bet they would do take some ideas from this because they're lacking it, and when these guys are smashing it. So what's they doing now? Oh, remnant crafting. So it's still going to be okay. So, alright, this is something that's going to be in the DLC. Doesn't affect. It's just a slowing effect. That don't need Radagons because we've all got the that Old Lord's Talisman extends. You know, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't. Yeah, but most probably that. Because we are traveling with that. Yeah. Oh, we've gone a level up. Yep. When I mean we've gone up a little bit higher. So physical, magic. No, we haven't. Yes, we have. Right there. Holy, lightning, fire, that, increased magic. Is this? Then you get a higher one. You get all these anyway if you go through the game. So, considering we are doing, well, faith and intelligence. So it could be holy, it could be lightning, it can be that. But also it could be magic. But it also could be physical, like that weapon we done there. So, you get to choose all these again. So we had that on that. Remnant crafting, yeah, they're the ones that so you know, I'm just getting health back on that. I knew that would work on that. So these are the ones that are 7.5, 5%. They go up to 10%, all of them. You know, so you got to decide fire, physical, and whatnot. These are the kings of the talismans, and I can't remember what we picked. Something else, didn't we? Yeah, just that, just for recovery speed, because this weapon's got like what they all have. I know because it's Renala, and yeah, she just separated into 3 and was just more aggressive. But the rebirthing system, I don't know, I mean...
down.
Right, rebirth, reallocate attributes. A greater rebirth. A greater rebirth. That means refund all your 114 levels. God, I'll have to look at this. It feels like I've got to look at the It's not like, because I'm a patron on the God of War, not the God of War, Garden of Eyes mod, I can just look it up, but rebirth is just that, a greater rebirth. They was on about this, about a de-leveling.
Be not alarmed. I would.
Because at the end of the day,
as a sweeting.
oh, yeah, right. I just want to try and work this out because I do need arcane. I need every point where that is. I could take a bit out of mind and put. See, if that is. I need more. That's the thing. The guy. If I do it and just lose all my levels, then I don't know. A greater rebirth. But if you refund, so if you had a build, well, so what are we? Oh look, we're okay. So we're 127, right? Oh. So some of this armor is increasing our. Right there. Increase in and faith by 1. So that's where it's lost like the other armor. Reduce weapon stamina cost by 2 and increase weapon fire damage by 2. And this is part of the frenzied armor, because it's fingerprint armor. It's exactly the same. Int faith by 2. As you can see, 34. Yeah, and so we are 34 and 31, but we're not. We're like around 27, 28. So 127. So our true level is 114.
Hard down.
Greater rebirth. Refund the 114 levels. So that means I'd have to look at this because there is a way of, I think, lower fighting and fighting the enemies at a higher reward. But it's not like if you've played Neo, you get an ingot, you know, when you got too much, and I just don't know. I'd like to test it, but so we're 114, not 127, because of the armor we got on, and none of this is boosting our stats. It's just that, and it's in faith and intelligence. Yeah. This is what I wanted to know, because I did read about it, but you'd have to. I wonder if there's a. Let me see if something, because they would have changed this here. Yeah, well that's not there. That's Ronnie's Dark Moon ring. Oh, the other thing. No keystone. No, it said Renala. Alright. I'll show you something in a minute. I'd have to look that up, but not yet in case it messes things up. 1 keystone. 1 said. Well, you need 4. Right, you need 5. You need 5, but you need 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. then you beat Malakath and you get the 5th. Then you go to... and you go up to the fire... You can go and beat the fire giant now. Doesn't matter, he's there, he's ready. There's nothing stopping you, right? But there'd be a thing stopping you and it would say beat Malakath. But we beat Renala, right? But we was told to do this. Just gonna like, they just come out of it because like she's gone and we got the keys. We can warp to, we can go all the way to Crumbling because we got the key from Renala. So it's very complicated, the changes they've made. Right, let's go and speak to Bird. This is for the new pad because when you come in, this will shine like a thing. So refund all 114 levels. And what do I want to do? You get, there's so many times, should I do a bleed build? We got most of it, you know? But we played as a Zealot. Is this something to do with, so you can play mid? Oh, fucking hell, I've got all these points in that. We want to go all arcane, whatnot. Redan. Estelle Natural Point in Celia Crystal Tunnel. So what have they put in where Rani is? Redan. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Yeah, that's very near. What was that say again? Redan? Yeah. The Natural Born Void in Celia Crystal Tunnel, which is, yeah, it's very weird putting that there. Rykard and Spirit Shape. Yeah, there's a load there. So Redan is that one. It's just... Actually, the information would be on those steps in there. Let me go back and see if it's in there to explain Renala. Because you only got to look on the floor. Because otherwise I'd have to just look at their wiki and scroll through a load of pages. You can just look on the floor. So, spell ruins, armor abilities, closed path. Your starting off class's armor sets with new potential. Spell ruins seek through users of claim the Elden. No exists to guide the path unique. Your starting class one just lost night, right? Patch notes, blah blah blah, catalyst, that. Yeah. Keystones, right, let's hope that's that. Remnant crafting, right. Transmogs and dies. Training hall. Tools. Tools is a mob development by Non-Dragon that comes packed with the Convergence mod. It's responsible for features like being able to craft, access the map, as well as automatic material harvesting. The mod engine comes in Tools AI feed that is found in the Convergence mod folder. This provides excellent changes to many features of automatic harvesting game, yeah. And stance damage and values in the game. Yeah, that's something that's alternate mounts, yeah, different horses. Boss resurrections, yeah. We can fight Renala again. FP regen, we know that. Removed stonewood. Any areas that were previously sealed by stone keys are now... Oh, no, sorry, you know about that. Alright. Spell enchantments. Spirit Ash resummon, yeah, you can just keep on summoning them. Sacred Ward. It's the tears. It's the golden extract is the same. Bow damage logic. Bow's range, yeah. No, I think it's because it's it looks like they do millions of damage and it doesn't, because it's scaling with every stat. That's what it is. Weapon duplication. Yeah. Weapons can freely be duplicated at the altars of the Wandering Museums throughout the lands between. You can duplicate 1 or 2 separate held-in weapons per mausoleum. So what you got in one hand, that's it. It's totally different. Like I said, when I went and fought that boss to get the other one, I could have duplicated that without doing it. But that's it. Great runes from shard bearers are now empowered once discovered. Without the divine towers across the land between, you can consume rune art defeat, but it just doesn't matter. Right, because one of them you have to go up. You've got a boss up there that is removed random drops. Armor and weapons are no longer dropped by enemies randomly upon defeat. A cool equipment can be found because it's too much. That's why. Yeah, that's in the base game as well. You get too much. Spell catalyst changes. Catalyst like stars. Infinite damaging spells affinity. Damage spell used. Infinity is catalyst. S++, yeah. Alright, let's see that. Reinforcement changes. No. There's a long path in this. Status death. In the middle is status madness. Sleep status. Blood. Scarlet rot. General. Remove the blessing system. Sacred frag. Oh, it's in a DLC, so there's no shadow tree fragments. Boss markers. Oh, that's all the boss markers on the world that you can see. Yeah, okay, right. Just want to see the mechanics. Starting unlocks. Right. Yeah, so that is... Yeah. Yeah. You get everything in the beginning of the game. Everyone knows that you don't have to do that. Well, way gates. Yeah. Just want to see what applies to progression changes. In order to break the seal, stone coffin. Yeah. Okay. In order to break the seals bar and access to the shadow key and stone coffin, Fisher, you must defeat Star Redan, Red Main Castle, Moog, Lord of Blood. And once a demigod defeat Mikilla the Great, Mikilla, they haven't changed that. They will, but... Right. Yeah, the Astel, they put Astel in Celia's tunnel right at the beginning of the game. Remnant crafting, nope. Keystones, no. Class path, let's just see what this is, because you'll start to call off collection of armor sets, potentially spells thrown, right? Yeah. Spell runes, catalyst special. Yeah, they wouldn't change this because this has been didn't used to be like this. You could just play the game level and just whatnot, but then they decided to you do follow a path, which has been around. Transmogs and dyes. There's more. There's more here than ultimate. Right. Okay. Let's. Yeah, because there's a when I come in here after launching the game, these were all lit up. Remnant crafting, progression changes, armor abilities, spell ruins. I don't know. So a lot of good stuff, but so we are level 140, not 127, right? So this is their YouTube. It's not even worth going here. It's all about them, Twitter, Patreon, whatnot. So there's some other stuff out here. Nox Order Quicksilver. I ain't got a clue what that is. So Bestial, Devout, Rend and Concussion. Their classes. Godskin, Celibate, Soul Burn and Soul Nation. Might have to look at this. So the rebirthing system is rebirthing system. I'm surprised it's not on it. I want to know because I mean we haven't played this class before. That's what we're playing as a frenzy T-Lot. But looking at all the bleed stuff, yeah. But just remember, you're going to come up against a load of bleed. Well, I mean, bleed beats smoke, bleed beats. This is a bit weird. Yeah. So I might have to look on my phone and get out. Unless I missed something. Alternate mounts, don't you? I'm surprised they didn't put it on the floor because Transmogren dies. This is where Remnant crafting. Progression changes. Progression changes. Yeah. Instead, you must gain entry through the use of an imbued sword key, which we got. The 4 Belfries Waygate, Crumbling Land, Leone, Ancient Spark found in the Sanctum Undergrowth beneath the Bestial Sanctum in Dragon Barrow. Instead, you must gain entry either through the use of the imbued 4 keys, Crumbling Land in Leonia, or use the Ancient Spark found in Sanctum Undercroft beneath the Bestial Sanctum Dragon Barrow. I never knew that. I knew there was something right there. The Moonlight Altar of Astel, Bastel of the Vaughan, is no longer accessed through the Grand Cloister to the end of Lake Rot. That's what I was seeing. The coffin has now been removed. To gain entry, you must rest in a stone coffin, one located to the edge of the nameless internal city of Deep Root Depths, in order of in the depths of Celia Crystal Tunnel, accessory Celia Town, Sorcery and Caled. So, she is just here. Estelle is there. Going all the way where I was going through showing people before. So it's all changed, see? They changed this for the better and to fuck people up that have been playing. Because I've played about 1,500 hours of this. Of the Elden Ring version, yeah. But I also done 200 hours of wasted in. I went in every single dungeon. Yeah. See all the changes I just wanted to see. Didn't even stream or record any of it, you know? Just my experience, you know? And there was loads of changes, obviously 1,000 times more, but this is where you don't get to, you can keep the spell.
I only find you have allowed to become the thing as much.
Okay, so
Now become.
Can you see we can still get these weapons? You can see? From Godric. Queen's Crescent Helmet. They've changed Renala's helm. It's all granted to it. Increase int by 2, mind and by 1. Reduce FP cost of sorcery by 4. So they've done it with all of it.
Queen Marika, a god, but after grip. Marika, but even conferred
Okay,
a
let's go with
finger
it.
now.
Queen's Credit. Yeah, we're not using this though.
Now go forth.
Wait there. So from Heaven's Archery. Once obtained, it allows items to be purchased from the finger grid and consume a great bounty of ruins. In our youth, Renala. They've changed some stuff I don't know about here. I know that you can, because we ate this, that's why we've still got the that's why you can still see Godric stuff. See? I'm not using it. Inflict Simulation. There you go. Bear witness. See, you can't rule it out. I keep on thinking of vanilla. Receive the champions. 7, 10. I don't know, they've mixed this up a bit. You'd think you'd see,
Now go forth.
but you can eat those thingies. I'm confused about that de-leveling system as well. I did read it, but so we are 114, not 127, which is and there's no Godric Ruin that gives you 5 stats. This is the biggest update they've ever done.
Oh, and she got Raz's mask. Look now, finished.
Oh, okay, then what about fucking your daughter then down here? You miserable sod. How about that then? Yeah, she should be down here now. Considering. You start off with this weapon, you can't use if you start using them, you can't use weapons. Let's get this.
Ah, please. It's pathetic, Anne. Ah, please. It's pathetic, Anne.
Alright, we're going right, let's go. We'll go up to the top here, right. We're not leaving her like that. And we got the way gate, so we just go and beat the graft this time, because that's what you have to do, you know? Let's get our hawk. Right. We just will use this weapon here that we got. Yeah. So that is to ancestral decay. Yeah. It's not what you're thinking. It's let me go. Crumbling is the important one, you know. We're gonna just go and beat the graft's sky on. Precipice of anticipation, right. So what were those things I had then? I ain't got a blue key. God damn you. Perhaps I'd go the other way, because there is a couple. There's quite a few lying about, and I'll tell you what, they're all underground. Yeah, they're all in. But this, I mean, perhaps I've got a bit of a down. I just don't understand this de-leveling. It sounds to me like de-leveling fighting at low level, which I don't mind for +10, You know, these bosses. I mean, Radan's inflated, but that's what you. Radan's like normal Radan, but a bit buffed, I suppose. He's not like Radan in Garden of Ice, no. But their own bosses are very, very difficult. Like, if we're doing Rani's questline going there, I would have expected, but no, Celia Tunnel, where I was thinking yesterday, magic. Yeah, so eventually you'd end up going towards what's her name? Yeah, if I went that way, we'd end up with Estelle without even knowing about it. You know? If people have been watching my channel, they know when you Garden of Eyes, when you work your way down and this is all covered in red blood. Yeah, extremely hard. So I'm trying to work this out, and yeah, I'm just trying to work out this because the de-leveling system. There's a lot of blood spells, and it makes me think. Hold on. Let's go and squash these up. So we're down. Yeah, they have done some. What's that one there then? What's that one there? Yeah, let's go and squash these up. Where's the time? They're already giving me warning flashes about my electricity, but I can suck dick. What are you meant to live on? £1.50 a day? No. No, you can. We'll see what happens because there's a one up there. These ones, the stretchy ones, they're not that hard. They're just annoying because they stretch out really loud, really. Oh, and they poison you. But this weapon, you know, we're not expecting this. The Sullen's Razor. This is strength and thingy. We'll get rid of these. Exchange. I won't use. So we only got one. Sacred Tears. And we've got quite a few of these. I think they make you immune to all status, which is new. Elden Ring from Soft, take note. Probably your last patch. Do something with. Yeah. So, so that would be that. We do it melee. Even though this is not a melee build, we're just going to use this weapon. But there's a couple of weapons that are quite strong. We're going to do Godfrey. As if they've stuck him in it. Just to get his talisman. But you start this weapon with one of the strength classes or the dex classes. So most of you would have been better off to make a tally that hits. You got something like that with the healing thing. We should get a talisman from them. See, if I'd done that, I'd absolutely slaughter myself. What have we got? That would do. Yeah, we are so low for this. But I've done this. unless these are inflated bosses, but oh. I didn't know that. You know, it's gonna be that guy. Alright, whatever. This is only a +6. Banished Knight. Oleg. He's popped our thing. Yeah, right there. Okay. Like we got back up. I thought it was going to be Godfrey. No, I didn't know it was going to be him. So we're not specs into melee. Oh, get away from me. But we ain't got a talisman for this as well. See? Didn't I begin to put this guy in there? I'm not doing it. Yeah. See? They're lying about the things. Banished Knight Oleg. Godric's armor. I wouldn't have gone. We've got. Look, you'll see. Right. Right there. So there's no. Let's mark this with oh, he's dead anyway, don't he? He's doing marking. So go back up to here. So I'm using, you'll see, we've got 19 decks. Right. So this is the, oh, we've got an S plus in this. This should be S++ in decks. Considering we've only got 20 in decks, and this scales, well, you can imagine as high as it goes. These weapons are about armor and everything else. It's not about the weapon, it's about armor because it doesn't come under all these types of things. It's mostly S+. It's straight, yeah, it's decks. It's mostly because it's a +6, but you can see we've got 20 dex territory, 19 strength. So that's why when I fought in there, because it's usually Godfrey, the golden, no, Godfrey Jelly. Oh, Godric, whatever his name is. Remnant crafting. So if you want to go through Volcano Manor, you need to do that. At what cost? Nothing. It's just the lava. At what cost? Nothing. Vigor, death. So you won't get die from death. Sleep and vigor lowers by 2. So this is sleep. Alright. Frost. 3. The highest I think is the rot one. No, this one here. What we got? Is this the blood? Bleed, you know, because of Moog, they've lowered it by 5. What's this one? Worn by the answers. Grants immunity by 5, yeah, because they're the ones that you lower vigor by 3, grants immunity to poison. Boost home negation, which I didn't really feel at the end game in it. These one don't need that. I thought I got this, or did I take the verdigris armor, the iframe talisman? I've never used this. I don't mind taking damage, but this is if you're just a heavy boy. Healing, negate. You do need this Rykard's areas. You can just walk through the fire. That's it. That's why Rykard's on there. Rykard could be an option, so, well, with all these, it depends if you do shield poke, right? Great increases poise for 20 seconds after using a flask of tears. This is what some of the armor sets do without these talismans, so, you know? So, yeah, every time you drink, you get poise. So, yeah, this is what like, the armor sets does in this mod. Most of it is just something simple that because of weren't expecting it to be what's his name, and how can this be? It's a +6 and that's a somber, it's an S+, so it's not scaling with strength, really. This most of got some 10 strength, so you need, but we're meeting the criteria of it, that's why, because you need 10 strength and 20 dex, that's why. But I could see it was doing no damage to banished Oleg or whatever his name is. Perhaps got rot. Might have to go and get a level because we're quite close and we're down. No, he's gonna have to go. Yeah, have to change some tallies over so we got enough dirt the rot way. So we've got the talismans to get our arcane up. We go underground and just so I don't lose these ruins. So, and eventually, this could be sort of a last thing to do. I've seen someone already doing this, but I haven't done it. But I didn't look at the boss. I've already seen the boss. I've been up there by accident. See the boss? It took ages to get through and all the other new stuff. But we're down. I wonder how much damage you do. Just if I just take off. I mean, HP's at maximum. I thought we had this one on. No, I didn't know we had that one on. As a tester. I'm doing all of them. Astel, all of them. They're all going down. I need to look up the patches about that system. So I don't wanna. I still wanna play as this. If we get more ruins by de-leveling, then we do that. How many ruins can I make? I mean, how many talismans can I make with attacking like that? And if you wear the armor that does this, then you are in for a very good surprise, considering we are, you know, melee and caster. So, our true levels are 114. So 15 arcane. We've got the talisman, so it doesn't matter about reaching that. Then might go and get another. Shouldn't need to. These guys have killed me enough here, but the Godric Ruin. Moog's Ruin is the best, 'cause it heals you. Yep. Yeah, it heals you, Moog's Ruin, when you got it. All's this 10% health and 10% runes, which is not a lot. Then let's go down to Rodan. Perhaps I put a bit into Arcane has to go up. I want to beat Blood God in the thing there. I want to use the blood breath. I want to see what it's like. Something new. So if I put it into Arcane, I mean, we've got the Arcane Talismans that's going to reach Rot, but then now we've got enough breath as well. We've got enough MP. Don't think about it. Gotta be. He's gonna be a bit tough up top there, but we'll see. Shit on me. Oh, you. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter. We grab up, pick up our runes, and we just. You've got infinite rune arcs, you know. It's not like they're limited, but they do fuck all. 10% rune gain, 10% from that, 30%. Yeah, it's not a lot. That's why Moog is a good one to farm. We'll have to see. Not Moog, Radan. Just keep on fighting him. Let's see what this. Oh, and we've got the Soul Burn. Soul Burn is very, very good. It's these guys that keep on flying into you. You wear the right arm with this, and this won't be just this one, it'll be a load of them. But I like this. +6, and this is S. Should go up to an S+. And there's loads of weapons that are very, very good in this mod. So I mean, when it's like Couch said maybe a year ago, whatever, it says Why go back to normal Elden Ring when you can play this every day? And they work on it and create new stuff, but they do competition between amongst themselves. So we're level 127, ain't that? So we're really 114, but we should be and then what they did stop with, which is in the main game, all the enemies that you hit, you get all the armor, loot and whatnot. No, it's not. They've got rid of it all, you know. So you can put still materials and whatnot. There's an EINE number, which is a bit of a cheat code that I know it's a huge cheat engine. I'm not going to mod the stats or not, but they showed you what, you know, you could do it if you wanted to. And cheat engine. And you just got to turn off your what's it? But we're gonna go into arcane because we're gonna fight Radan. We're still gonna Blazar immunity, robust, and that goes up with the arcane stat. Let's get a few more rabbits down because we need to buy some upgrade materials. I actually don't do a backstab like that, do you? You can go, let's go, just holding down here. Go on, go. That's it. No, go on. You're not meant to be up here. What's this 6? I don't know if you could download, there's a mod that you can download where you're uncapped. So we could be 120 FPS, but we're fast anyway. We'll get the funeral steed if we go after we've beaten where you get the 4th talisman from. There's a new boss there, but it's not new, but after that you'll get the funeral steed to ride, and it's faster. But like in the Garden of Eyes, we get the Gaius mount, the beast jaw, and you do run faster. Don't know about this, but in the Garden of Eyes you are 1 frame, I'd say, faster than ordinary speed. But some of this is a bit funny here in combat, and I noticed it in Lucaria as well and some other places. I don't know what it is, but it's maybe because they're changing so much of the environment. But because we leveled up there, so we got 18k. But this is the other side of it. Because Blood Flame, you know, Dragon Breath. And he looks like a dragon from the DLCs. Yeah. So, and guess who invaded me here? And she's only played this game once. Park and Harbour. Do you know that girl? Yeah. The girlfriend of Aggie. Yeah, she come through here. And she killed me first time. I went back and got her, but she's a nice girl. Only young. But she's a woman, do you know what I mean? But I've been streaming a lot longer than what she has. Been doing this for 7 or 8, 9 years. But, you know about favoritism, you know what I mean? I mean, her boyfriend, Lil Ag, I mean, he helps her a little bit. I don't know. She's mostly done all her work on her own, but Lil Aggie, I do know because he mentioned on his stream. I used to watch some of his. He's changed a bit now. He's only in his late 20s, but he's changed now. He used to be a bit podgy in the face when he played Sekiro. Yeah, look at him now. He's sort of got more of a chiseled look. He looks a bit more like a man than a boy. There's still, look, I could grow a beard when I was like 15, you know. So yeah. Except my beard now is, well, it's unshaven, but it's grey with a bit of black. I haven't lost my hair. No, you can look at my Instagram. It's all there. I'll be 53 this year, so The only one that's close to my age, even Squilla Killer, out of all the best content creators out of them all, so I didn't know he was my age, was Fraz Khan. Yeah, I'm older than him by a few months. He's a lot better off than me. He done his last no-hit run was, he said this can be my last no-hit run I ever do, and that was Liza P. So a couple of years ago. So that when I turned 50, I went in because I was talking to him for a long time. And he's part of the original no-hit gang, and they're saying about his birthday, and he's like, I'm just celebrating 50. I thought 50? I would have thought you'd have been about late 30s. But anyway, yeah, he was. And I said to him, well, I'm a bit older than you. By about 3 months. But he comes from an Indian family, so, you know. You try and explain to an Indian family that what do you do for a living, you say I'm a gamer, when they expect you to be he's got to be a doctor or a lawyer. Or something like that. What you doing? Gaming. And when I lived in North London, I lived around loads of Indians. The Indians are okay. It's the other lot that I'm not keen on, and that is a fact, you know. The Indians are okay, do you know what I mean? But yeah, so here, she won't know, but Parky, as she's called, spawned. And I watched her play a little bit of this a couple of, maybe 6 or 7 weeks ago. She said, oh, I've heard about the Convergence mod. What should I choose? The easiest one. She said, I don't want to do melee. She got pushed to play as a necromancer because that's easy. Yeah. But it is, you just summon and let people play the game for you. Even if the big summons were no fuel thing in half. But she had one of the guys that worked for the Convergence mod come in her team and said, oh, what are you doing? So she made him VIP. So he most probably, because he's part of the team, he's good at doing this, like Couch, you know, obviously hires him. So he put her in it. As long as, with lots of other people, Gino Machino's in here as a summon. Oh, God. A lot of other people, I don't know the other ones, you know. Curtis the Cactus, wherever he is. Some other people that play this, you know, but yeah. I should be in here. I've been playing this game for a long time, you know what I mean? But I'm not a Twitch streamer, you know? God, do you know what? If people really realise, some people that have got a lot of money, oh, streaming is so bloody hard when not playing. It's easy as bloody winking. Even Asmongold says, even though he's got no brain, well, he's got brain to, you know, to... I don't know. But to do what you do on Twitch, and yeah, but if it weren't for Twitch or YouTube, he'd be skin, you know? But, yeah. I think he would have changed his lifestyle, considering he earns a lot of money, but you can't lead a horse to water, you know? But, so what? He reacts to everything in the world. You think he was like in some sort of government policy, you know what I mean? He's an important person. He's not. He's just a guy who lives in Texas. And strangely today, because there's someone made a clip, an American clip of London, and because London's so multicultural, you're going to hardly see any white people. And obviously the guy was from Texas. They were saying, oh God, this could be Texas in 10 years. Well, we're like it now. Oh, there's plenty of videos what this country used to be like years ago. Yeah, depends, yeah, it's immigration, mate, you know. This is, you have to do all this is how you get up towards the boss at the top. There's no you have to come from there. We're going to go and do Redan anyway. This is for upgrade max. He's up the top here. You'll get a so what it'll be, a couple of these, just these bleed things coming out, don't do much. Then the other bleed boys from DLC, the big fat boys, you got a couple of those. Then you might, yeah, there's one there. Then you'll get one of the pointy guys with the, one of those will come in. It would chase you down, and then you got a clean run. So you want it so you're regenerating, so you ain't got, then you've got the boss. Which I didn't know, because I walked into the room and I see a fog ball and I thought, okay, walks to the fog ball, but then there was a little thing on the floor, I pushed it and he pops out and I thought, oh, F4, because it was, we're not ready, no. That's what it's going to be like. These guys got nothing. These guys, they've got no help at all, these guys. So they put that park in here. Park and Harbour, I don't know what that is. Is that a film? Is that a place in Canada? I don't know. It sounds like a place, not a name. Or someone's chosen that as... I don't know. Park and Harbour. It sounds like I don't know, a nice harbour on a beach somewhere. Obviously in an English country. It could be in... Well, she's Canadian, so it must be... It could be in Canada. Yeah. I know Aggie lives with her in Canada. And he was married as well, young. Whatever happened there? Well, married young, yeah, my parents got married young. Before I was born. My mum had me when she was 17, so I had a young mum, yeah? And my dad was... And my dad's 20 years older than me. And that's whether he's dead or alive, I don't know. Yeah. And my mum had her first child, because she's Italian. Oh God, when she was 15, obviously given up for adoption. I've met him, but he's, I don't know, disappeared somewhere. Anyway, let's go back. And see what we can buy, because we're going to do Redan. There's no red seal, so we'd have to use the frenzied fingerprint. What is a good seal? What scales of arcane? That. This 18 arcane. Let me have a look, because you have to change that. So yes, we've done our math. 6 arcane. Faith and arcane. What's that? Intelligence. So we have to use that, so we can use rot. I wonder in the physics, what we got in the physics? Mixed physics. No, just go for this. Hold on, we got 6 arcane. But then temperature boosts arcane by 10%. If we die, it doesn't matter. But then take that away. Then so we got the blue. Let me see with the seals. Because an arcane seal is going to be better than this. This is a 10, so it don't really matter. But it's SS. So you got the bleed, moderate, Physical, magic, moderate, fire, optimal, weak, good. So physical, magic, moderate, lightning, holy, weak. Yep. Pest threads. This will be arcane as well. Let me look. S plus. See these ones in Fave in S plus, A, S plus, Earthbreaker. This is some of the other thingies. So what's going to be the best one? Pest threads, Mogwins, Disbleed. This is already an S plus. So Mogwin seal. Moderate, fire. I'm just looking at the thing. So it's not a dragon community seal, but nor is this. But this is a plus 10. Just level one of these out a bit. So S plus within A. Yeah, these are you'll get you'll pick. I'm not too sure. I don't know. These are talismans, obviously, but you mostly pick up the blood one. You might not, I can't remember. So which ones are level up? Because bleed is arcane as well. Fire. S plus. Mogwin, this feels like it's more of a blade. The War Surgeon Seal, AA. Pest threads. I've used this one a lot. This is good. This is good on using breaths and whatnot, but looking, because none of these have been leveled up. That's what I'm trying to think. A, S plus. And they're all in fire. Except for this one. This has got physical as well. But fire. That's why it's an A in arcane and S in faith. This is just pure fire. Which fire is bleed as well. Arcane. 25, 24. Yeah, this is more physical. That's why. And it has got an S plus in as well. So we could use this as well. Oh, fuck it. Use this one. Because I've used this one before. See if we can upgrade it a bit. If not, no. There's a boss before that as well, I think.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Strengthen this. Butt cheek. Oh, smithing stone. Oh, S plus plus. Great smithing stone. Let me have a look, because we should have quite a few of those. If not, we have to do the. So you've got a lot of. Alright. Great smithing stones. Oh, 2,000. Only one. Let's go through all that place where Estelle is. This should go, yeah, this should go to a 10. So we got those from it. Oh, the monitor's just better go off. Oh god, that would have ruined everything. Because we're in 4K. And OBS is in 1080p.
no matter.
We can go. Great smithing. That's my surname, Smith. Yeah, Smith straight through and through. Smudger. Ancient smithing stone. Weird, this is just for the backs. It heals the FP. We're magic though. Oh, what dimwit? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yes. S++. We've got it. So we can go that, cameo. Send it down. Don't know if to have this, because it's everything that dies. No, it's not gonna be a lot. What are we? 60. Wait, we're 31 equip load. Yeah, it's been got no big bonk sticks. Raise intelligence and arcane again. Do I need to do that, or just in case we take a slight tap? Yeah, we're using the rock breath. What's in the physic? That and arcane. Arcane mad. That I think it's a good call because it's doing the seal, and then well, trying they've the gilded quarterstaff. Yeah, this all the same move. This is just like out of what do I call it? Oh god, can't think. A Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, you dance up, you step around. Okay. 7. These here consume and cause excessive, but removes 8%. Yeah, this puts you into red tier stone. Yep. You want to look at these shields, because some of these shields they improve your thingy. Not this regens. I haven't checked. No, there's one you can buy from one of the merchants you see that enhances the thing. One will come from a thingy. It's not an odd thing anyway, so right. There's going to be a boss before it, I think. Not a tough one. We should just be able to walk there instead of running. There's no way going, you know. Bastards. There's somewhere. You could get a telephone, then it's just. There's a boss before it, and I forgot you get locks in it. I wonder if they've changed this. This looks different. Hold on. I'll play, you know. I think I'll join it. Oh, yes. 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 No, the word jet. No. They put a secret guy up here that launches you off so we can get to the van. Did I take mine? I don't know about this guy. That should have got on. Mind you, we're not doing that sort of attack, so. No, they haven't changed something. There's no need to go down there. There's absolutely nothing down there. There's a giant up here, though. So they made it 2. Alright, so you can't. You can climb up there if you want to, but I don't think there's nothing up there. Say no, they've changed this. Yeah. To be shot down by one of these archers. Because it's awkward to go around. You can see all the scaffolding about. Stuck up here. Okay, so up here. Should be able to go for all. About right there. Let me see. The giant over there. I wonder if you can get in this way. This is the way. Well, it might not be. But we got armors. We got that, and that. Well, maybe use the spells though. It's already changed. I just thought we could go down here. And you got to watch your way. There's a guy up there. He just comes into when you come this way. Oh, there's a jump. I don't know. Oh, just trying to. Yeah. If I had the other seal on, because I took it off, it would have been a bit much easier. Yeah. We might have to take that seal off because we're not. We've got enough arcane. Yeah, let's get rid of that a minute and do that. So we might have to go back. We might die, and there's also got to jump down here. But then this might be the way to get in. I think. This is proper. If you go that way, you'll see, go around the corner a bit. Look, block. You think it's all hunky-dory. Oh no, it's not. Oh no. No. It's on this platform because an archer comes along. And if you die, you got to do it all from that point there. He went. No, it's not here. It's And you're going on the outside. You're going the way through the other side. Yeah. We're higher. Hold on. There he comes. There he is. Right, okay. You absolute dog shit. We survived. He's there. Do you know what? I tried this before. Yeah. I can't. We only fell from up there though. I'm surprised we didn't die. But he just appears. There he is there. There. Yeah, because the only way, because we was up there and you skipped around this quite an iffy jump, is run. But if he can hit me, I can hit him. I got to knock onto him though, that's the thing. See, it's always the way, you try and get a bow up there and everything. And the way I found it was just to because he comes into, all of a sudden you'll see him just appear. Can't get him from up there, yeah. Because you start off all the way back there. It's so awkward, and you don't want big weapons neither. Considering we could lock onto him, and now he's gone back to his hibernation point. Most probably, I think, would be to quit out. I'm surprised we... How'd this guy survive? What are you doing here? Let's not go up there, quit out, and then reset him, because once you passed him, you're not out of the woods yet. Oh no, you've got to find a safe spot, so it's not that hard when you know the way. Even to get to, I think there's a boss before we're down, or maybe after. It's tricky enough this, even this little jump. We literally fell down there. Do you know, oh, I know what you could do here. Here we go, that. Cat ring. Yeah. How about that then, Batman? I can see him. You can see his red feet through the floor. You're not out of the woods. Unless you get a steak America, then if you die, you're alright. As soon as we launch up... you're not ruining that. Lucky I've got my and I wasn't too sure if, because I've died to that guy before. I wasn't too sure if we was gonna, if that was a lucky jump. So having that, yeah, that's okay. Here we go. That's it. No, we know we're good. So obviously there's no cookbooks. If we just creep around like this, just grab bits and pieces, and get in there and not even. We've got the Scarlet Boys. I've got one of these Gravity Boys. This is never down. Should we have upgrade something? Go with these dogs. There's a. Can't remember which way. You have to go out. It's not that hard. It is if you come here for the first time, you don't know which way to go, but. Oh, we got gravity. You can stay like that. I don't think we're doing that. We're just gonna fight. We're down. Gravity King. So he's still got that. Here he comes now. No, Rocket Boy. Yeah, if any bits and pieces you want to get later, then just come back here, because that was quick thinking of me getting this, because it is a 3-in-1 talisman, getting past that archer, because I tell you what, doing those jumps, and they're not that tricky, but you don't want to be hit by that guy. No way. No, never to do all that bullshit again. No, sir. Gravity Boy. Not hard, but how many of these they do? Gravity's underneath me. So, don't know if it's gonna work a cookery because we already outgrown him. Oh yeah, he's falling for the trick. You're locked in, mate. Keep on going out towards there. I don't know why I'm up here, because this guy just died like up. He's trying to come up here. There's loads of them up there. Flaming Strike is extremely good in this game. Yep. Stick that on a claymore and watch how good you do. Yep. You'll beat all bosses with that sword. Yep. Without even leveling up. Weapon that much. Neither. Trust me. It comes from here, yeah. You have to go into here from the outside. It's a good job. It looks like the bubble worked. It didn't work before. They made it. Like this guy here. Right. If he thinks he's that. I'm just going to pound him full of hiatus flare. How's your bum now? Pretty sore? No. What was the thing just thinking about that? I know it's not good we're going off, but it's about... I think it was Japanese. They was talking about toilet paper. I mean, you use it to wipe your arse. I mean, there was something, an invention they've done. Oh, yeah. It's something to do with toilet. And then this other guy invented something you can take that make your fart smell. Like cherries. Who wants that fucking shit? You know people will buy it, you know. Come on. I think it was, this toilet roll was, I don't know, it's Japanese anyway, I do know that. I see it today, that's where it just... This is coming from that guy that's with the boat. I think it's like smart toilet paper, whatever that is. Okay, boys. Who has to go first? You. His friend doesn't even know what's happened, like. They're a bit dim here. Just like in Stormvale. I was watching another thing. I was watching an interview of Daryl Hannah, not done long ago, and she looks very well. Her age. She's got Asperger's syndrome. Never said it since a child, and she talks just like an ordinary human. Now I don't know which is worse, Asperger's or the other one. I forget what it's called now. We used to get the Chavant twins, which is like Asperger's. What's the other one? Well, what Elon Musk has got that, but it's autism, yeah. But Asperger's is people that are extremely brainy, but they're extremely, you know, they've got a lot of defects and they can memorize everything. There's only you get the Chavant twins. That's it. You've had them in America, you've had them in the UK. They've been all over the world. Twins, yeah. They can memorize everything. You know, just by looking at it once. You know, everything. Look at the yellow pages once, know everything in there. It's amazing. So that just goes and shows your brain how, with a disease, it can trigger one thing off and hyper do something else with the other. You know, so. That's why they say when you've got problems in life, like learning something new that you've never done before, because you're creating a new pathway in the brain that you've never used before. And when you've created that new pathway, it will help with, you know, all kinds of disorders. I can see it, anxiety. I've been, oh God, I think we have to go out this way. Oh yeah, wait, that way, down, that. Let me come up that way. I've been crippled with anxiety all my life. Feels like I can't even move. Terrible. I could be even catatonic sometimes. But it's not like catatonic schizophrenia or anything like that, but it feels that way. I know there's nothing down there, so I'm not going to grab it. Yeah, anxiety. I've had it, but all before social media. I did. Oh God. I suppose mine come on from experimenting with drugs. It must have been. Cause I was never like it. Young age. Because they've been. When would I say? Definitely in 1990. Yeah. That'd have been experiment with everything, LSD, ecstasy, everything, yeah. I'm lucky I come out where I did, because some of my friends absolutely fucked up and died, you know, through schizophrenia. Just with taking those medications and just extreme weight and whatnot, putting on from the big antipsychotic drugs and whatnot, yeah. And yeah, through suicide as well. Not through that though, but could have been triggered through breaking up with a girlfriend, yeah, but perhaps if they weren't like that, I just someone everyone knew killed himself at the age of 21 over a girl that everyone knew, and I've known him since I was a little child. And do you know what? His mum still grieves, even though he died in 1991. Yep. So that's how much it does, and that was over 40 years ago. Yeah, right there. No, he's not 60. He's only a couple of years older than me. 35. No, just time. I was born in 1972. I think he's born in 1969. He's 3 years older than me, but I knew him as a child. And so did a lot of other mates too, anyway, but yeah. Over a girl that everyone knew as well, but you know, it's just... And also someone that you never, ever expected to do. Very popular. Horrible, but just saying the effects, it broke up the whole family as well. And his mum just never, ever got over it, you know? Because my mum's friends with her as well, you know? Especially on Facebook and that. I can always remember when I was told about it and I couldn't believe it, and his mum coming round to the house, and I was like, I didn't know what to do, you know? I was like... That was a long time ago, you know? Split up the family and everything, you know. And his sisters, he's got a sister, an older sister. She's beautiful, do you know what I mean? She's always been attractive. She's older than me now, and she's always been an attractive girl, you know. Woman, I should say. Married to she is married to an ugly guy. There's don't know what she sees, don't know. This bloke that she goes out with, but it's true. But I always thought to myself, what does she see in this bloke? Because he used to be in the same year, because she's older than the guy, her brother that killed himself. But yeah, they was in the same year at school, so I thought, obviously, they didn't hang around with each other, I do know that. Long time ago, though. It's weird, you can forget things about that in your life, and life passes, but when you think about things, it can come back, you know? We have to get in here, so you have to go out and in. Let's not dwell on things like that, because I don't want to... Oh, did I touch that? We'll soon find out. Oh no! Everything spawned. Okay, we're down here now. Oh. Yep. But, you know, it's... Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah. That's real life, man. It's tough. Okay. Right, so we turn the back stuff. You always want to do that. Is this the way in? It's a little bit more complex than that. I do know that you have to go outside again. You don't have to do those jumps. Yeah. Might have to go backwards before we go forwards. That's what I mean. We got life is tough. Life is tough, but you know, everyone's gonna everyone. People, well, you can see what people have all around the world have really tough lives, considering what we have in the Western world, but it seems to be affecting the Western world today. I mean, things are getting worse and worse and worse, and you can see it as things are going on. There's going to be something that's going to happen. It's just going to bang, and that's it. I feel like where I live in the UK, something will happen. Yeah. Maybe a civil war or something. If there's more people than people in government. I can say that now. I mean, there's so much the British Army, considering the British Empire conquered the whole world, you know. But in Wembley Stadium, you can fit the whole British Army and its tanks, military. Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know, that's not including planes and we got nuclear submarines and all that lot, you know, that are tracking. Obviously, what they're doing, they're tracking the Russians at the moment along the North Sea, because you've had them out in our waters, the Russians, you know, spying. We've had so many. Oh God, we've had so many Russians kill people in this in the UK. Yeah. All that poison that kills you instantly or over time, you know. Whether they were Russian spies or whatever, I don't know, or work for MI5 or MI16, whatever it is. But so I mean, just saying, just going off that, so you'd have come in this way, but you've been trapped by that gate. Yeah, but there's been a lot of deaths over here, like all the oligarchs we had over here, like Roman Abramovich, owner of Chelsea Football Club. All their assets have been frozen since the Ukraine war. Yeah, millions. They tried to kill him as well, the Russians did, yeah, the handkerchief. Where he wanted a bit of dust that was blown over, and it was definitely iffy, you know. What can you do though? I mean, there's nothing you can do. I mean, there's not much you can do. I'm sure we've all been through it. We're soon. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh yes, yeah, the Gravity Boys. Set for open up the gate, and we went up. So yeah, okay, they're playing lumps at me. I'll soon find out when I'm up here, and we've got that Abalaster that's respawned. Yeah, this is not the way. Those dogs are. Right. It's just me opening up that gate. Oh, so we didn't need no. Right, you have to go out to go in. Yeah. The main gate, so I opened up the gate. Yeah, so yeah, this was the bit. So yeah, here, but you're locked. So you have to go out before you go in. That gate's locked there in front. I think there's a boss. There's a boss before it down because it's a modded boss. something around here. Trying to think. Yeah, as you can see, locked in syndrome. So if you open up that, that's that. Yeah, that's where we gotta be. That's where we're going now. Not doing this, smacking all these in like people do that you see doing it in people that go through the haddock tree that you invade, they end up smashing everything up like it's gonna come back to life and like this guy. Nice great sword. Yeah, oh, so that's meant to lock. It's like this is not I wonder if this has got bleed. There's a rare sword in this game, I do know. Right there. Maybe there. You can farm a sword like this up in the Black Knight caves, and I've only ever seen one people get a sword like this that's got a bleed stat. Yep. So the brace anyway, so that would have been instead of the phones. Alright. Think you might definitely have to go out and come back in again. Yeah, we got rain die. Okay. Just getting blasted. Look at it. You can launch one of those. And that's not the, that's not the way in either. It's not. This is all not too sure if it's worth going this way because just make sure there's no jump boys. So I can't. Do you know? Yeah, I know this is pointless, even though it's been looks different. They made this, well, they've changed it so many times. They put they made it like loads of spiky type wood pieces. Made like you was trapped in it, and you had to go like through. It's like going through Hampton Court maze, which is obviously always been there since the. Oh, I know it's about 600 years old, but I went through it years ago with my nan. I went through the school once. I've been through about 3 times. Very difficult to get through the maze. It's about 600 years old. Tudor times, so when that was. This house I'm living in, I don't know when it's built. I bet it's 3 stories, massive houses down around it. But I don't live there. I've got a small flat in it. Too expensive for me to really, yeah. On the council. Yeah, what's good? Oh, we got 2. Oh, sneaky boy there. Yep, because those arrows, they absolutely catch you out and they kill you. Those from those pages. Yep. What we got here? Oh, we have got another talisman. Page's trousers. So that might be. Page's trousers. Inventory. So that would have been that weapon there. Page's trousers. Wait, increased strength because I know this with doing this. Yes, weapon, range weapon. It was bow builds. Yeah, good as well. Believe me. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, this is the way. So warding, then. Yeah, this is our way out. Well, it's not that difficult. So way to the Nice to be real now. Like I said, don't have to worry about them. Plenty. Considering they only do we're here. It's all gravity stuff. There you go. Just to show you. Look. Wall. There's gonna be a boss before we're done. Eccentric armor. So this boss before down is one of the first bosses they made. Remnant crafting. Right, again. That's, I mean, so the warden are going to make all these costs. So that doesn't, that is definitely for ride cards area. The rot. We might go down. I mean, obviously, holy damage negation. You don't need this because you've got a HP restore. If we're going to be a fat boy, increased poise obviously using fly. It's only 20 minutes, but there's armor that does this in it. But this is in the game. But 20-second poise. I mean, we've got poise. I mean, I can understand. I mean, that is a very good talisman, but you have to. Just wondering. Yeah, open sesame. Do I go and get another level? We're at 39, and there's a boss here. I can't remember it's. There's one boss. It's a gravity boss. Yeah, it's not the duo. No, then it's Rodan. Yeah. So I'll have to go and get. I'm not going to waste these ruins because we're low level as it is. After I read all that stuff, yeah, we're 114, 15. So consume all ruins, which is not remembrances. Right, now we're here. So this will be red main staging area. Alright, let's just go underground and just get a few. Just to get our level up. Most of we put it into arcane. There's some arcane stuff I want to use. So just change Aruni that. Don't need that. No, that's helped us a lot going through there. It works. It didn't work in the November's patch. And maybe take a pickle lily. You can't make those, the ones you get in the DLC, because they boost room. These are 3. They boost room by 5%. So yeah, it's just a random pickup, you know, through mobs in the DLC. Just get a crit talisman as well, because you see how the speed runs do, you know, go through this game. Like, couple of talisman, one's a crit. It's only because it's there. It's not, you know. A hell of a lot of practice. Oh, we got 13,000 down there. Oh, come on, mate. Honestly. Right. No way. Right. We're drinking. Now we've got double doobie in here. Yeah, so just spotted. Look at these come up with the red blue thingies underneath them. Yep, we spotted her. 17,000. Thank you very much. Fuck off, absolute. Oh, shit house. Alright, tranquilo, hombre. So you're not too far. Another level. It used to be a bank all day for another level. Yeah, in the 80s. English band. Bit of soul. We've had some of the best bands in the world. The Brits know how to make music, you know. Considering I come, you know, I'm electronic and everything else, but I love all music altogether. You're never going to get another Queen. Queen would be the best performer ever. Freddie. There's never going to be another Freddie Mercury. Never, ever, ever. Just as a performer, a vocalist, and everything else. And do you know what? Even though, yeah, he's Indian, but nobody from Queen knew that for a long time. Years. He didn't look it. He's got the fair skin. I mean, he's got dark hair. He's got the buck teeth. And they say because of his teeth, got them sorted out. That's why he could sing. I mean, operatic, everything. What a performer. And the weird thing is, he died from HIV a long time ago. I remember he died in 1991. And you got another band, Holly Johnson, called I forgot what they're called. Holly Johnson and something else. They've done a song called Relax, Don't You Want to Make Me Come. We all wore it. They tried to ban it on BBC radio and whatnot, but they couldn't get banned. But it was they was all gay, right? Apart from the drummer, they're all Skelters, all from Liverpool. But Holly Johnson, he's still alive today, and they both caught. It depends when Freddie got HIV. So I think going back in the years, because Freddie was very promiscuous, if you know that, and he died in 1991. So he could have got HIV in the 70s. As of Holly Johnson is still alive today, because the gay scene, is it's high risk, with the drugs and the party scene and the lifestyle, and Freddie was no exception, even though he left all his money and whatnot to his true love, which was a woman, and I don't think she is the only one, not even Queen, the band members know where Freddie's ashes, or I think it's his ashes, where they are, because it would be like every other place. Like when Jim Morrison died in France, it just ended up being, he didn't want to be like that, So, he's a woman, that was his greatest love of all, was a woman, yeah. So he was bisexual, but ended up being more gay, But just a fantastic performer, There's a film called The Highlander. One of my favourite films when I was 15. You couldn't die. They couldn't die. Very good. And Queen wrote the whole music for that. And as Brian May went to a screening, and he loved that film, Highlander, the first Highlander, with Christopher Lambert, Sean Connery, and a few other ones you would know. But the music, especially the scene where Christopher Lambert is getting older and his wife, she's beautiful and she's growing old and he's staying young, and the only way they can die is by having their heads cut off, because Highlander 2, Highlander 3, crap. The first one is a brilliant one because Cream wrote the music for it, a whole album, what it called, I think it's called just It's Kind of Magic or something like that. But they got the permission to write the song because Brian May went to a premiere with the guy that made the film, and he said, we're gonna have to write music for this, and that's why they done it. But when he'd done the song Born to Live Forever, and when it's edited into the thing and his wife dies, and he's still young but his wife grows old, and it's up in the Highlands of the Mountains, it's ever it's so special. This is like in the 80s film. Brilliant film. Because the music fits the film, With Freddie just singing just having that such a great voice. And it's an a cappella. There's a bit of music in it, it's the sad stuff, but it's just brilliant. And I used to DJ for it's called Bat FM. And these Scottish guys, because they knew me, they wanted me on their station. And they had a radio station on Yard of Skye, right up in the Highlands, the islands of Scotland. You know what I mean? And one of them said about the Highlander, because they were Scottish. he said, I was in the Highland. I said, what, the original one? He said, yeah. He says, one of the guys running down the hill. And I said, how much you get paid for that? He said, next to nothing. But it was in a film that was iconic, you know? Yeah, but Queen wrote the whole music for that. It's the whole album on that. Everywhere when I lived in Spain, everyone used to say about music, Queen. As much how good Elvis was, like Live Aid, you had a thing, Live Aid, which was, I'll just explain. So Live Aid was created by Bob Geldof and got all the big stars from all around the world. A lot of them were the UK, Elton John, George Michael. Might have been as Wham then, U2, Sting, the list goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And they was having a bit of rough time at the time. Before Live Aid, we're talking about Queen, because this goes in the movie, you know, Queen, the movie that was made. If you watch that, then you'd know. Just before that Live Aid performance, I was going through a bit of problems with Freddie and whatnot, you know? The band were. But Live Aid done something. So it was watched by over in Wembley, the original thing, before they knocked it down to the current Wembley Stadium. So it was filmed there. In the mid-80s, that has formed to over 1 billion people worldwide. And when Queen went on there and sung all their greatest hits, they blew every single artist out the water, literally. Freddie Mercury performed is the best he's ever performed on the show. And no one knew that. They said, do you know what, even Elton John and some of the big, they says, no, he's just stolen the whole show. Because they up till then they had people that was very, very good, and they's like, yeah, you know. But Freddie, 30 minutes of Freddie, Live Aid, yeah, he absolutely stole it. Yeah. I got to see him live in Wembley a long time ago, do you know what I mean? But it's you know, I sort of weren't, I liked them, do you know what I mean? But not as much as now, do you know what I mean? Because it's just so iconic. They're all good, but with even, I know Queen are still going about now, and you got that Adam, whatever his name is, he's a great singer, don't get me wrong, but could never replace Freddie, you know? You had them all on there, do you know what I mean? But Freddie done just something, everyone's always talks about that. That was the best performance ever done, live performance ever. Queen, Live Aid. Everyone was there. Bowie, every single person, Freddie just turned it up, you know, to 1,000 when everyone was at a good 100. Everyone performed well, but yeah. Just a performer, operatic voice, could sing anything, you know. Yeah, we're going to start pumping up. Yeah, because there's some stuff I want to use in arcane. And then buy some stones, I mean, get another, I'll smoke the last coffee, you know, it's not 3 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, just fantastic. Queen. He didn't want to die neither, you know, because there's drugs out there today that can, you know, it's more or less. There's a lot of things just changing the difference. The media can make you think a certain way. You know, they can scaremonger you and make you think, because it's so like AIDS, I can remember when I was at school, young, was like big, horrible things. You're gonna die if someone touches you and they're gay, you're gonna die, this is gonna happen to you, and everyone, it's just scaremongering. And they've done the same thing about when young girls been killed by, you know, I'm not going to say, but, you know, by nonsense, you know what I mean? So they, even in the late 2000s, they publicised it all over the, like, you know, it's before social media, right? They publicised it so much. People would start thinking they're like it because it's grounded into the brain through the media. Because I watched this thing, on where there's a mental home and there's a psychologist, and he was saying about people that have these thoughts that don't want these thoughts, right? That are just thoughts. And he went back to about a Pacific girl that got murdered in the UK at that time, because I can remember it, because it's actually the guy that murdered that little girl lived literally just down the road from here that I found out when I moved down here. He's dead now, I think. He died from cancer in prison, right? But he killed a young girl. And this mental prison, that everyone was having these thoughts like that, do you know what I mean? Blah, 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 blah. But this psychologist, even he said, I'm starting getting these thoughts, do you know what I mean? He said, I'm helping these people. And he says, that's what media does to you. And it clicked straight away, because he made the comment about in the 80s, when every single advert was about HIV and AIDS, people would start thinking about it in their heads, and it would come like this, like that, like that, like that, constantly. Then people, like, every time they sleep with someone, they, got HIV. Yep. And it happened with, you know, a girl that got murdered and abused and whatnot, and murdered and died at a young age. And then he had a bloody loads of people, like, you know, with OCD over it. Do you know what I mean? But that's what happens with mass media. Drill it into people's head, because it's, you know, they don't even realise it. And they get a thought and they think, oh my God, no way. You know? It's just normal. It's just absolutely normal. And that was before. This was in, oh God, when this young girl died. She died about 22 years ago, before social media. And this guy made this documentary about 5 or 6 years ago, and he's in the mental hospital, and like all these people having their thoughts. None of them are like those OCD thoughts, and he just put how things are. Before social media, how things were on the news, how they broadcast on the paper, everything's like that, you know, it's number one, you know. So that just goes and shows you how powerful the media can put people in the head and make them believe this, that and the other, and when it's not, you know, it's the power of the fucking media. And like, when I heard this guy and I was watching all these people, nothing wrong with them, they just fucking, they needed help, you know what I mean? But they had to realise it was normal, but with it being such a horrible thing to think about, they had to do so many things. Some people couldn't even leave the toilet unless they had the right thought to move through the door. And so it could take up to 8 hours to get through the toilet, you know? So there would be a chain of events they'd have to do, and then if they didn't get them in the right order, then they have this bad thought, and then that's what I mean. That's the OCD part about it, you know? All brought on by the media, you know? If it was never told by the media, these people would never have these things, because people take it on as such, because it's a horrible way to think. But what you've got to realise is just natural thoughts. That's what it is. It's just natural thoughts. That's all they are. It's just thought. There's a word for it. I'm called thought. It's thought processing. They're just ordinary thoughts. That's what it is. Everyone thinks bad thoughts. Everyone does. I had a counsellor years ago. It wasn't about nothing like this, but it's just thoughts. He just said, don't worry about whatever thoughts you get, nasty, bad, whatever. Everyone gets the normal thoughts. Just don't act out on them. Do you know what I mean? But they're just thoughts. Nasty, good, bad. They're just, that's what it was. Thought processing. That's what I'm trying to get out. But yeah, I can remember back in the day, It's the media, and this is for social media. And now social media has actually made it 1,000 times worse. But then on news, when everything was about, you know, a murder of a young girl is on the newspapers, on this, that, everywhere, when you couldn't fucking get away from it. There's a lot of other stars getting accused of that sort of thing as well, you know, and I was like, yeah. Of course it's going to play on certain people's mind, because it's just there, drilled onto you. You hear it every day, and it's like that, because some cases just hit the headline and just got absolutely, like, mad with it, you know? Even though there's worse stuff happening in the world than that, that is one, there's always a couple that really do blow up, you know? And then, like I mentioned before, mate, you went back all the way to the 80s with the AIDS campaign. Like, yeah, it all went through my head, HIV. Oh, God, I thought I had that loads of times. Yeah, sleeping around on holiday in the 90s, and I thought, oh, my God, someone must say, do you know you went out with that girl? And I was, yeah, I met her, Maria, what's that? You say, you know where she went last night? I go, where? She said she was behind the bush. Or not behind the bush, around the back of the club, sucking loads of guys off. I was like, really? I was like, fucking hell, I didn't need to hear about all that. And especially when you have unsafe sex. Yeah, talk about play on your mind. I didn't have a blood test for it. Oh, blood test. I remember having a blood test when I was 14, and the next blood test I had was about, I don't know, when I was in my 35, I was convinced. Even my first love, I told her about a lot of things, and she got pregnant. And she ended up miscarried, and she said, well, she said, we'll find out if we're still alive in 8 years, and nothing to worry about. All the things. So I could have been a dad if she'd never miscarried, because yeah. I said to her, yeah, do what you like, you know what I mean? Nothing to laugh at though, but it's, you know, could have been changed now. If, I mean, women at that age, even though, because she was 16, that's the age of consent in the UK, yeah, I was like 19. There's no, yeah, it was her decision, that was it.
Well, I took you no matter, lay out your own.
No, it's like, yeah, just go ahead, whatever. I didn't even think about it, you know. So let's just think of some good weapons. We got alternative here, so we can get this up to a 7 and 8. Okay, right. There's another one I wanna. The Black Blade. This is a very good weapon, so we can use that. Because it's got a soul burn. We don't want to be all about this status. This is good. Large somber. Right, okay, we're done with that. Yeah, I know what good is. We haven't seen what's new yet in the weapons, because we haven't been through those parts yet. Strawberry Fields Forever. Where'd that come from? You see, random. Strawberry Fields Forever. Remember that was remade, yeah. That's from the Beatles, Strawberry Fields Forever, or was it John Lennon? Legendary John Lennon, got killed by a fucking absolute Lennon.
Greedy, you here for
What was that noise? Oh, what's that? Let's make it quick. Yeah, even though it's gonna fuck my sleep up, it might not. Then we go do the boss for Radan, then Radan. I was bleeping. this? I can hear it. Oh, but... Blip, blip. What's this from? Hearing bleeping. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we have to have a caramel coffee. Sometimes it makes me sleepy. I know it makes me a bit. I was also watching Joe Rogan one time, and he was talking about. He said, "Don't you ever get coffee to make you feel tired and go to sleep?" And I thought, well, yeah, it does it to me. Not all the time. The only thing what coffee can do is, it's the adenosine in it can disrupt your sleep. You know, not quality sleep, but we're not a Brian Johnson. Yeah, you got to do a lot of sacrifice to be like that, but then you got to, it's health hygiene. I can't do it. I've lived in everything's in one place, TV's here, bed's here, you know what I mean? And the clock, wait there, so it's Saturday today. Is it Saturday? Is it Saturday daytime? Saturday daytime. If it's Sunday, then the clocks, it was 2, so it's gone forward, yeah. So we're in British summertime, must be. So we've lost an hour. That's why it's 3 and not 2. Yeah, it's got to be, because it goes, in the UK it goes at 2 o'clock in the morning, so it'd been 2 and gone forward to 3. Yep. British summertime's here. Well, kept on hearing loads of bleeping. Did you? Oh, we're being spied on, I think, through our phones. Have you ever had it, people must have just waiting for the pan to boil. What we do, the boss. Where you say something, you say something, and then the next thing you know on YouTube it's popped up. You are being watched up. Look at Edward Snowden, what he says to do about your iPhone. The government, what have they done about? I've got an iPhone, I've got a MacBook Pro and whatnot, and they're all linked up and whatnot. And then the UK government wanted to get access the encryption. But apparently so, according to everyone else, that's going to happen worldwide eventually. So it's not like the data. I've got nothing to hide, you know what I mean? So yeah, let them come round. I don't give a fucking monkeys. But at the end of the day, they want to know everything. It's just fucking unreal. What gives the right? Do you know what? If the people revolt against, because they're scared about the UK is, we could outrun everyone, even the army. It's been getting close to that, People are getting wiser, not watching mainstream media, because mainstream media is nothing but lies. That's truth. If you watch everything that you see on the news, then half that's lies. The real news is the people that 2CTV. He's had, even though they tell the real what's going on in the world real, but they've had to get and they're they've had to sort of become sort of a bit more legit now. But they're online. Do you know what I mean? He's made a lot of money out of it because he knows what he's bloody talking about. You know what I mean? But you'd get what's really happening in the world. Otherwise, like Sky News or BBC, they're the worst in the world. But then sometimes they have to start reporting on what's happening in the world because it's actually real. You know, they can't keep on shying away from the things because they're all corrupt. Yeah. The Stream Deck doesn't make any noise. Might be the camera, but the camera is not on. It's... I don't know. I tell my mum about stuff, you know, about the news. She watches news, she believes everything. I tell you, it's a bit being lied to. I think people know that you need to wake up a little bit, you know. Especially the politician, they lie through their fucking teeth. Do you know what I mean? And there's some good people out there. There's some good people out there. You got the people going around in the UK called the Millionaires Club, Billionaires Club, yeah? And do you know what they're wanting to do? They want to be tax us 10%, take our fucking money instead of taking it from the poor. Because they've got it. They're going around in buses. Nope, they're going around in buses and saying, tax us 10% and you'll get rid of everything in the world. And you've also got another guy who's destroys every politician. He goes on Question Time, all this in the UK, because he has made millions after working in the city. He's only in his late 20s, working in the city as a, whatever they do in the city, a broker, whatnot. He's into economics. He goes on these shows and he just tells the people, like, all these politicians, what, and they're just gobsmacked, don't know what to say, because he knows what he's bloody talking about. You know what I mean? And these newsreaders, they try and spin it on him, and he says, you can't tell me this. I've been doing this, I've made millions out of doing this, and I'm an economist, and I don't, you know, I left the city because I couldn't stand the bloody job. Do you know what I mean? You know? He made his money, but he's made even more money out of working in the city of London. You know? As, oh, I don't know, stockbroker or whatever, but yeah, he's into economics, so he knows how money is spent, how it's saved, and how much the government lie and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? And he gives them the true figures. So he'll say this, that, this will save this will save that, instead of all this people that he could talk for every single person in our government and say this, that. He could save everything and do it all in one thing instead of 30 people fighting over one thing. That's how clever he is, because he, just like he went on to Question Time, he silenced everyone. That's the panel, not the crowd. The crowd were cheering him on because they knew he was right. Yep, and he's made a fortune out of the city. He doesn't have to work, he wants to help other people, do you know what I mean? You know? He's only a young man, he's always in his late 20s. And working in the city is absolutely brutal. That's the city of London, you know? That's where all the banks are. That is the city of London. That's the World Bank, you know? The World Bank of the whole world. You know? It's like a square mile. A mile by a mile by a mile by a mile of all the banks are. It's actually, I don't think it's part of the UK in a way. It's like the Vatican in Rome is not part of Rome, you know, it's like its own space because it's the Catholic, the head of the Catholic, a bit like that. I think that's what the City of London is, a bit like that, you know, because it's the World Bank. Yeah, but he just put a load of people in there while I was watching it over on YouTube, and I thought, yeah, because I've been watching him, Gary, something his name is, from economics, and yeah, and he's starting to grab traction now. Then what would happen most probably later on when he grabs too much traction? Someone would try and cancel him. You know, that's how things go. Unfortunately, but I mean, he's not doing nothing wrong. He's got nothing to hide. What was we using? S plus. No, it wasn't. It's pest threads. S plus plus. And as of Radan. Oh, we haven't got Radan off. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, he's a. I might have to do it. Just okay, it's a gravity boss. Might have to go and just do it how he was doing it. So you got this weapon. What's this weapon now at? A 7. So what does it say? I can just bleed, but it might come from my notebook. S plus E. Excuse me, 203, 103. Right. I even drank my coffee, but this boss won't take. It's a gravity boss. Oh, remember, this one of the first bosses they made it. Yeah. Yep, it's a modded boss. It's a gravity boy. So I'll always use I don't know, we'll see. I'll always use jelly. Not all the time, we'll see, but we're still pretty low. Not for this. Definitely don't need those. I think that's good. That's good. Don't need that. Oh, might need. You know, Oh, we've got the black blade there. That's a +8. Pure holy, but it's not a soul burn. Okay. Then put the Sullens. Sullian's Razor. Sullen usually means bloodied. Anyway, Hiatus Dinglebat. What's this? Fast boy. Dark style. Yeah, there you go. I've still got a thumbnail that I made from this guy, a really good thumbnail, yeah. It still represents the Convergence mod though. Oh yeah, because he's still the same weapon though, but we don't go mad. Nearly. See, you've been procs. See, Jelly has just got you. This weapon you can farm with this weapon. Yep, because it's just the ordinary. It's just the ordinary bonk weapon, you know, the star. Wait, yeah, that. Oh, and a memory stone. We speak to everyone. Let's get this relic. Right, so holy lightning. I'm using any of those. Let's go up before we talk to these. Yeah, Jaren, you can pipe down for the time being while I go and grab this. Should be something over here. I've changed this. This should be, this in vanilla is a Somber 5. Scaled armor. No good for this because all this heavy armor is based on the melee style of playing this game. Before he starts rattling off. Actually, the 5 is, no, that was there. There's usually a 5 behind. No, it's not. So they've done that. Alright. So before we start off this, there's a weapon here as well that you get. It's very, very good. And you'll see it in the cutscene. So if you notice, they just changed to daylight because I'm going to take this back and pass time until morning. There's a weapon here and it's through the arcane. It puts rot on, but if you see the cutscene, and I point it out because we should get it as a weapon, because it's in this mod. So inventory, new stuff we got, that. So 30 strength, you can actually use this to farm those guys down where thingy. Then you got to put, it's not high because this is 50 strength in the main game. So you could just use that and just blast all those guys down in down in Mogwin Palace where you can't do the bird farm, but just you can kill all those guys with just that, with 30 strength and just not even leveling it up, you know? It's because you haven't got the weapon from whatchamacallit, oh god, the farming weapon. I forget what it's called now. So, Darkstalker, wait, Redman Castle, Darkstalker Lord Dead. Right. So, let's just see what I can level up. Not level up, but a weapon that we can do, or don't really need those.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Strengthen, like nothing there. Bump. Iron sword, that. I get not yet though, 30 strength. You can upgrade that though, but not yet. That's good for the jewel. Rivers of just looking at what we was using. Have we got 24 strength to use that now? And we can use this now, right there. One, 2, 9. 1, 3, 4.
Greedy, you here for...
No, we're not, sweetie. No. Bleep. Okay. Is this coming from my MacBook? That packs up, I'm fucked. I have to set it. I can't replace it, put it that way. I have to take all the music off it. It's fucking thousands of pounds of music on there. Tens of thousands of pounds. Over the years, yeah. I've never backed up, neither. You can though. There's a program called something drill. I paid £100. Oh god, I didn't mean to, but that's how much it cost. It's an M1 chip, MacBook Pro, and I bought it when it was new, £2 fully spec'd out, and I thought I was going to lose everything, and it was a thing called disk drill. This drill, without no backup, can recover every single thing that you've ever lost. I'd done it and it went over 2 terabytes. Long story short, I just needed a stable from my old MacBook and whatnot, which I sold. So it was on, got it on storage, but it was just needed in the Apple store. The internet wasn't a good thing because too many people were using it. I just needed a good storage. So I bought a 4 terabyte external storage because it was over 2 terabytes. But they got back. That's everything since 2000. So this was, when I get this, mate, I think it's 2021. When the M1 chip come in, and I thought I was going to lose all my music and everything. This drill, but I ended up buying it, which was £100. But anyway, that thing, you ever lose anything again, you just wire that and it would get everything you've lost and delete it or whatever through nothing. Yep, it's amazing.
Yeah.
There's companies.
Allow me to find out. She
Got to meant to do this.
Indeed. So I had honestly determined. I suspect a dose of.
Well, actually, we can't do Nefeli's thing. Well, I will go down and speak to her. So we can't level up nothing up. So I'm just going to buy some upgrade mats. So, quickly speak to her down there. Can't go over there because I need that key. Can't level up nothing, which you don't need to. Stay in the corner there. Oh, the map. Got to give a map to this guy. Yeah. I've never finished this map thing. Like Liania. No, you need coded, all those, no. Alright, speak to...
Please, it's pathetic and... Sorry for indulging father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And I think he'd... Oh, where is the just? He once told me he would never... Was he simply... No, how could I say father has... And now... No, how could I say father has... And now...
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Go up there, he's nothing but a dick. That's why they've covered him in books. And you know what? When you fight Gideon, guess what happens in this mod? Yeah, another boss comes in and kills him, and you fight someone else. Yeah. But you've got a level 1 run on here, which is the prisoner, and it's Gideon's armor that you use to boost your stats. Yeah. Might try that one day. That's why they gave him all these books, because look what he's doing. He's just reading. And lately, if you look at I've don't know if they're private or not, but I've played as bosses and everything. What was the best one to play? I played with Consort Radahn. And they fixed it because when you use Mikla's Ash, it used to boost you up to the air beyond the beyond the globe. Well, no, just out of the map, and come back down and die. Orphan of Kos, yeah, that's through the Garden of Eyes playing as bosses though. But you're semi-permanent bosses. Right, let's just get some bits and pieces through the that. Don't lose it. Cause run that guy, Radahn. I wonder how much Radahn drops. But Bell bearing shot 3, woodsman, pick lilies. That's what makes the people fell for more ruins. Then go to bell shop 5 or 6. Either come out and 4 collectors, gold, yeah. So you don't have to farm them. Everything you can buy. So item crafting. What we can do. We can do these, but you haven't got those yet. Right, Redan. You'll get a weapon here, and if you'll see it in Redan's cutscene, so it's like a scythe, it's like a piece of wood and like that. And when the cutscene, I would say, look at this bit here, because it's a weapon, it's a rock weapon. It's a very, very good, you get this weapon in this game as well. So let's get the party started with Redan. And, oh, we better make sure that we've got the right gear on before we speak to the rest of the club. Mixed physics, yeah, we went with, okay, we went with that. Memorize spells. Oh no, we didn't go with all that. That can go, that can go, that can go. Rot. Even poison works as well. Don't need to do that, we've got enough of that. Where's we've got a hill. That's enough. Simplify. And the talismans, that. Lead. Yeah.
I must admit that he must have heard by that star skirt once he's out as of now. The way ahead is into the front.
Okay, John. What about? You right then?
Indeed,
East Rock men.
But be sure to get
Clocks, we've lost an hour in bed. It's got to be this week because next week would be in April. So what is it? The 30th of, yeah. We're going to use summon. He's the strongest summon. Yep, Duran. You ever done his quest line with Selene?
Are you good and the festival?
There's a weapon here. I'll show it to you.
Before we begin,
In the
allow me
cutscene,
to paint you the
you'll
full
see
picture.
a weapon. It's not a weapon. They made it into a weapon. If you see something with a bit of wood coming out of the sand that's got a 3 like axe figure, that's the new rock
General
weapon.
Radahn
Yeah,
is
very good.
cursed ever to wander.
Bleed rock. Oh, who's this?
Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot.
Please
His
write
wits
to
are
the
long
chat.
gone.
Quasi, bro, tell me where the Mystic Seal is located. Wait there, I don't know at the moment. And I haven't got chat activated. I don't hear it.
Gathers the
Nope.
corpses of former friends and foes alike.
Sorry people, but I don't hear it. And I'm not looking at that. You know? I haven't got an alert that says somebody's talking, otherwise I'd have said.
Howling at the sky.
Where the Mystic Seal is located, I really don't know. This is new. It could be located anywhere. Unless I've got it, then I know. Please write to the chat. Bro, tell me where the Mystic Seal is located. I don't know. What Mystic Seal you're on about? I haven't got a Mystic Seal. Heartening Cry. That's new. Where's our Mystic Seal? You on about these? You on about the blue Mystic Seal? A blue? Well, your guess is good as mine, because you have to follow a path. If you've started off as the Mystic, like the... Let me try and put it this way. If you don't know this game, you have to follow a path, because it's not that hard. Because my interest is beating this boss and doing a new content, that and that up there, all new legacy dungeons, right? It looks like Bleed is going to be a new player, new spells. Mystic Seal, yep, I know what you're on about. If it's from the Mystic Magic thingy, then you have to find it going down through. Well, first thing you're gonna have to do, there's 1,000 warps in this game. This just got updated only a couple of days. I'm playing on 2.2.3, which is still in quarantine. But if you subscribe to, if you're on a Discord Convergence, which I am, subscribe to the channel or follow the Convergence mod on Twitter like I do, then you get the latest updates, because things have been broken in the game on 2.2.2. Missing. I'm on 2.2.3. It's still quarantined, but the downloader, running the downloader, lets you have the latest patch without starting the without losing any saves or anything like that. As a seal, I do know there are blue ones like this, and it could be down in the Nox or whatever. But if you just heard what they said, where God, I don't think I've been reading about this, and if people just come in and random, and no, I don't hear it. I'm not looking at OBS. I'm looking at the game, right? My whole OBS needs to be sorted out, as well as my Stream Deck. Yeah, it's all a mess, and I've got more problems in life than worrying about those 3 things there, because that would take me about a day to sort it out on my own. Because in the past I've paid people and they've just screwed me over left, right and centre, because I don't know what they're talking about. But as of seals, they could be anywhere, and as the Nox have changed an area, which is here, for me it's 3:45 in the morning, right? Celia Tunnel is now, this is the Starcaller area, this is where the magic now, but guess what boss they've just put there now? Astel, yes. So not Astel going all the way down to the bottom, so you've got Astel right up here, right? I've already been down here in Yolek's Ruin. This is where Astel is, second version, right? Is it Astel up there? I don't know, but I would have guessed so. But as when I was reading through some of the thingies earlier, this here is all reworked, because why you need to go through it, because you need to get the Somber 1 ball bearing. But going through this area, because it's all the Gravity Boys, the Nox, at the end of it is Astel. The first version, I'd have thought. Well, the only, they've reworked that. They've reworked all the bosses. So when, people say, I do not hear the chat, because I've got no alerts to tell me who's subscribed, who's messaging, or what, because I just do not hear it, you know? But I've had all the seals, and if it's a Mystic Seal, blue, like this, Veteran's Armour, can't wear it, right? Because it's part of the melee class of weapons. This is the biggest change they've done, you know? They can't change the game much more. The only thing they can do after this is the DLC. Look how big the DLC is. Because I know they're thinking about timing this and whatnot, because when Miyazaki's next game, when I know Miyazaki's next game is, I think, about... Oh, wait, let's put on this. I heard from Kazukawa it's 80% done. Whatever he's working on, it's 80% finished. So your guess is good as mine. So put it like Night Rain. So things in Night Rain might end up in this mod, but end of the year you might hear, or a leak or whatever, you know, of the next game, what it's about. You know, it's meant to be fantasy or something like that, but it could be another 2 years. So considering these guys work so hard to do this mod and they haven't done nothing to the DLC, which I played the Garden of Ice mod, which they have done some stuff to the DLC, but only a small patch, you know. So there's a lot of wiggle room yet, because I don't think we're going to see, you can put Night Rain, look, I think everyone knows that this is where, if you're doing the Godskin, this is a tough boss, the Godskin Matriarch, right? This is Soulburn. This is where you'll get the next better Soulburn spells. So the Mystic, it could be up here, up. Where are they? It's I think. Vikes is, yeah, it could be around here. You got the Mystic around here. Yep. So if you go right underground, you've got them here as well. One in here, and one of the toughest bosses for me is in here. But then, how tough is Comrade, the new blood up there in thingy? And I didn't look at the bosses because I just didn't want to know the bosses that are in Farum Azula, because it's a legacy dungeon, and the Haddock Tree is a legacy dungeon. But I do know that Blue Hill, so my guess is you got to beat Radahn, you got to go underground. I've had the seals, I've got everything in the game, but we can't, on this, there's nothing on it that would load up. There would have been saves, because the Garden of Eyes is, no, God, sorry. The Convergence mod separates your, so you can still play online Elden Ring. So you can still go on Elden Ring and not worry about it, because it's totally separate from the thingy, you know, so you haven't got to worry about being banned or whatnot, you know. But I don't give a monkeys about that anyway, because I just mainly play mods, you know. We have played online quite a bit. I mean, this works with the cart mod. That's about it. That's about the only thing it does work with, is the cart mod, which we know is full of cheaters. But you can go with your friends with the cart mod with this, you know. In comparison with bosses, then Garden of Eyes make bosses 10 times harder than this, literally. And a lot of them have been nerfed. Like, you got Consort Millennia instead of Consort Radahn. Yep. So I'm just saying, Mystic Seal, I haven't got a clue. And these guys, they change everything. If you want to go and look on their Twitter page and look for it. Or if you don't know it, want to look and find it as you like. If you started a class, the progression of the class that you started is going to lead you to that seal. But I do know what you're on about if you're on about a seal like this, because I've picked up those blue seals. There's another one we're missing, Godskin Peeler. The Godskin seal, not the thing, it's like a thingy, and that is right early on here. Where do they start off? Around here. Yep. Black Knife, Tish, Guardian Golem, they're all around here. You can go and get the seal straight away, because it's just a white seal. But the blue one, I do, you know, it's mostly in the underground, but they've changed a lot of things. You have to read the patch notes, but I don't think if it's a seal, it's that important. Like I said, there's no alerts that come through to me that I can hear. If I'm looking at it, I'll answer it, but there's no bleep saying someone messaged or subscribed or anything like that, you know? So it's just luck if I'm looking at it. I was hearing bleeping earlier. That's on my phone, you know? I've got a thing on here called something chatbot, and you've got to install it properly. I haven't had time to do it because I actually play music as well. Right, so we've got no buffs, so God, do you know what? God, he is really up quick. God, we need to spawn next to him. Wow, there. Not the beginning. Oh, right up the top of the hill. We'll get some of these in a minute. Because, Patches, yeah, we'll turn home because he's a coward. Yeah, we're just gonna get the rot on him. But Jaren is the tough guy here. See, if you ever done a pacifist run, you know, where you just let the summoners summon heal. I remember when I first fought Redan, like before he got nerfed, and I kept on. All I thought about was that no hit guys, how they're going to get through it, but I thought, oh right, yeah, they're going to be fucked now. Do you know what I mean? You know, no hit in the game without using summons and whatnot. But yeah, Redan's not hard. I fought him, do you know what I mean, super hard, and it's like an hour fight, you know what I mean, you know, longer than that. And also, if you went another way and got some other mounts, this fight, some of the mounts, they go a lot faster, which a lot of them have added now. I want to go down to... Oh. It's a bit weird, I tried to run down towards the front, the sea there, but we started all the way up here. There's Jaren. Is that Jaren? No, it's thingy. Jaren's the strongest out of all the summons if you play this way. Jaren's the one that does the speaking, you know? go. That's the weapon you get here. There. That's what I knocked over there. That's the new weapon. From the last patch it was anyway. So I beat this guy Bo, no levels, leveling up. Here's Castelline thingy. He's the strongest out of all the summons. Especially if you do a pacifist run. Well, no, he's the one that and the key and the map. 93,000. There you go. So you can just keep on fighting him and fighting him and fighting for 93k. Most of the best way to farm. Then Moog will be the next one. Depends how high you want to go. God, I like how these people have commented, like I magically know where all these things are. Do you know what? Beat Radan and you'll find out where it is, you know? Because this is the way down to the Nox, you know? And read the patch notes as well. And this is a bit of a weird thing. This looks like we can't pick it up. Okay. There you go. This weapon here. Like, the Scarlet. This is so powerful. Right, I was telling everyone to watch out for. Look, it's here. Look, here we go. It's there. Right there. I can see it in the cutscenes as well. Usually don't get this in. People want to try the paid mod, the Garden of Eyes mods. Yeah, how difficult that is compared to this. But they haven't done. They've focused on the boss. They haven't changed the world like this. But yeah. So we talked to Blythe.
Ah, what a sick glory of the and falling. I can't fathom. He was a living, and the path is now to Nokra. Let's meet whether we'll take up us.
Don't talk to Blythe down there because he would try and mess up Nepheli, even though it doesn't matter now. But this game's a little bit back to the front and whatnot, and they've all got their own lore, and the same with the Garden of Eyes. Garden of Eyes is totally different. And this, you won't get the Shard of Alexander in this mod. You never get the big one, you always get the small one.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such.
I mean, you could kill him at the end of the day. I mean, he's got no thing, nothing for you really.
Just you wait.
Because then you have to go all the way, and you only get the small Alexander Shard.
We're all in it together. So
is there much difference between the big one that you get when you fight him in what do you call it? Crumbling, or what you see people do at the beginning, just kill him like that? 'Cause you don't get it in this. Yeah. I've done it, I've tested it in this and a couple, and it's just always the same one. I was like, okay, why the small one? Yeah, if you know, like, I've platinumed this game loads of times. PC, we done it on here by just an ordinary spell This saves must have got about 3,000 hours on it. But as of the changes in this is massive. Like, when people ask me, the seal, where's the seal? I really don't know. Why aren't you reading the chat? Yep, because there's nothing that tells me you haven't got, like, this here. I was telling you before, look out for this weapon. You see it in the cutscene, right? Look. Rotten Assault. They know, this has already been nerfed anyway. Right, let's go to that. Right, where is this? I use this and I've seen what this does. Yeah, it's been nerfed already. But things might change. This here. Blood loss and scarlet rot build up. This would destroy Radam, but it's see, it's got like millennials. This most of the comers might be what one of the scarlet rot weapons. See, so what's it scaling with? 20 arcane, 25, 7, 7. So you got a Scott and blood. Scott? Rotten blood. When I see that thing on the floor, I weren't too sure if it was the weapon or not, but yeah. Definitely worth maxing that out. But just remember, they did nerf it. Of the last patch. Yeah, I haven't got no information on my thing. It's the chat bot. It's not organised right. I need to absolutely get a hold of my OBS, right? Rip everything out, or just try meld another streaming format. I've got a stream deck that does nothing. Doesn't do nothing. Wait there. It turned down the game volume and my mic. That's it. With other people, they could turn the oven on if they want with their stream deck. No, nothing's sorted out. And I've paid loads of people $5 for it, so now I have to do it myself. So it was all ripping out OBS, all of it, and I'll just do it myself. You know what I mean? Because yeah, I've paid and wasted loads of money when I can't afford to waste not a penny right now. Every penny's accounted for. Meld, I mean, I only heard about it through Senpai Game a couple of weeks ago. I thought, oh, apparently so it's been about for a year. People like it and whatnot, but might be a lifesaver. It might be a lot better. I just hope it doesn't turn out to be something like a paid whatchamacallit, something you have to pay for like everything else. So you've got a Twitch streamer called the Happy Hop, right? Because he created such an audience with Americans. He has to stream American time. Yeah. When he lives in Manchester. So his stream starts, yeah. Life totally upside down. It's been like that for years. Because his main people are Americans. He's built, yeah. Not English. When other people can wake up and stream their time, not other people's time, but that's their audience. When I look up the analytics of my audience is, well, it's 50-50. It's English and American, mostly English and Americans, with a sprinkle of worldly people in. And we're not a big channel, do you know what I mean? You know, I mean, if we could have been, but. You can grow big, I think, if you link up with... It's just, if you get into inner circles. I've got no circles. I have and haven't. They're not. I mean, people do things, you know what I mean? But I mean, time, stuff like that, you know. Some people subscribe to me, they just come and say hi and just go. Don't stay and watch. We would not like the Genos and whatnot. And I used to watch Geno years ago, back in Dark Souls 3. So, God, 2018, streaming to nobody on Twitch, playing playing like a god. You know, I used to watch him. Do you know what? And he's only getting 6 people watching him. Yeah, on Twitch, small YouTube channel. Do you know how many times I've recommended that guy to people who used to come in my chat? Hundreds and hundreds of times. Look at him now. And I remember when he got partnered as well. He had to give up his job, just as I don't know what he's doing. Just an ordinary job, not like me, a tradesman, you know. And like I always have to say to myself, like I was down the local shop today, you know, speaking to some. What have I actually got to show from 30 years of plastering? Nothing.
A brave chest celeb festering.
30 years of plastering.
If I'm no longer, I have a task. Old business. May we meet?
Yeah, nothing to show for it. And it's you know, other people would have something from something they learn, and plastering is a very hard trade to learn. You can either do it or you can't. Yeah. And like everything else, a lot of it is you can do with machines, but you can't all be done with machines. You can't put machines in small bedrooms, you know what I mean, and just, like tight places. All needs to be done by hand. Dot on the floor. Blue Seal, Nocron, people, if they're still watching, I mean, it's a question. I mean, I wouldn't even know that. I mean, if it was me, the first thing I would have done would have, if it was that I was that desperate for it, I would have gone on their Twitter page, followed the Convergence mod, read the patch notes, there's all there, and read their patch notes for about 50 minutes, because that's how long it would take you to read them. And there's a lot, believe me. You know, so I know the Mystic Seal and all that lot. There's loads more seals than that. You know, just for the sake of it, I'll go and grab one now. If it's still there from knowledge, it's like the beginning of the game. This would be white. This seal. This has already got it. This would be Soulburn. In other words, like Malaketh. A lot of people play this class. It does a lot of damage. Yeah. But they just released a load of bleed builds, a load of bleed spells. So you might want to consider that and see what damage that does. But you can always respec. But my thing is stick with a class and play it, and have, you know, then get to play some of the others. The Berserker. There you go. There's one. That's just that's the Berserker class, which is behind here. We're gonna get a seal now, but I know that's there. Right. So Norte todo recto, north straight ahead. We should see some changes in a minute. I'm gonna pick up a tally. The horse talisman won't be here. We'll pick up something, but you can make it into a talisman. I don't know why they've included horseback fighting on here, but unless it's down there, yeah. There you go. Oh, down. No, we're just gonna get one now. This channel, oh god, this channel. This got modded ages ago. This one here, and this does a lot of damage. And your path will be going straight up to here, fighting this bird up here. Soul Matriarch, new boss. Yep, hard boss to beat as well, especially if you're doing the same damage, because he does the same damage what Malekith's do to you, which is the horrible, just hitting you and just soul burn. It's called soul burn. Death Touch Catacombs, yep, this has all been done out long time ago. Let me just show you the difference. Flowers, so what would you get in here? I think it would be just the ordinary yeah. So you'll get the So you'll get the, well, you might do. I mean, I'm thinking vanilla then, but normally you'd get the Uchi Katana in it. You can see what's been changed in it. You get the Uchi, usually a secret here. Then you'll go through that area there. It's not a hard dungeon to do, but this is the first part of the thingy. Let's go and get the seal, which is out here. Okay, so close. This dungeon's about a 3-minute long dungeon. The mobs won't change in here, but this will. Right here. There we go. One part. Godskin seal. So let's go to my seals. There you go. Like the God Slayer, for all the black stuff, yeah, all here, yeah. Why? Because I've been through it loads of times. But as the new stuff, I don't know, because they changed a lot. This would be a talisman. Actually, it's not. It's usually the horse talisman, so they put it into just a somber. Right, so you've got the first lot of spells, even though we don't have to do this, I won't be playing like this. A lot of people play like this, it's quite powerful. So, wait there, what about beating guy? See, these are all a starter. This does so much damage, and the boss fight is very, very good at this as well. You'd absolutely have a tough time with this boss as well. I'm not too sure which is the main boss that drops some more spells, or they might have changed it. I don't know, this game's forever changing. Or is he king up there? see, because I know that you do get something called Thief. No. So you got the first lot of spells. So if you want to know, you get the something else up here. So I've played this game since it was. They done the first. Well, as soon as it come on, as soon as it got available to the public, I was on there. And I can remember seeing all the changes. So yeah. Even this was. I remember this being buggy as well. Not being able to open a chest. It might just be a large zombie, yeah, that's what I thought. So they've always changing what's in what, and they would tell you what the changes are. There you go. Find the source. The mystic seals is gonna be with the guys that are flying the mystic arrows. And like, you know, if I went and looked for it, I could find it. Unless they moved it, you know. There's another bit that's changed as well, which people don't, because they always go to these. Let me see. Alright. Let's go to just here. There's a bit changed just behind it, more so than I realised. I'm thinking of a different mod. But it should be just through here. Oh, and that'll be our second key. So if you want to know where the third and fourth are, then you go and speak to that so you don't get led on a wild path, you know? Right, the marksman, yeah, something up here, it's up here, yeah. I totally missed this. This is, yeah. It's right on your doorstep as well. Can't remember what's in it. I mean, I know there was something good in there because I ended up finding. I thought, okay, that's it. Grafted Scion. Right. Something comes with that grafted sign, I know it does. So it's, this was an everyday. This was worked on someone last year. Then you got all these. Let him kill that. It's definitely from the Scion. He's going to kill you from the giant, so... So that's exciting. They shouldn't be that difficult, these trolls, you know what I mean? Let's set tanks up. What do you get from this? I can remember it being... Let's see. There you go, deaded. 99. Alright, we change the talismans. It comes from the Siam. I can't remember, but something that you wouldn't even think they're so close. But considering we had that on, right? We're not using no arcane or anything like that anymore. Get rid of the arcane. It's not using it. No, it's only. And go with what we was playing in our class. The Z-Lot. Frenzied Z-Lot. Yeah, never played this. And get rid of this one here. Get our gear back. Even though we take more damage with that seal, but these will die quick. Get my ruins. Now, it might be something or nothing. I remember picking up one expecting something anyway, but could be totally different now. They might have changed whatever I wasn't expecting, but I can remember something was a little bit. Fucking noise. Piss me off. Yeah. Iron dog as well. Well. That got there. Let's get out. I don't know why we've got this. These guys fucking Albert's here. It strike my interest what this fucking guy's got now. Now we're doing all the wrong inputs. Yeah, because we've been body things. This feels exactly like when I was in Landau. Look, we get all our health back. That's it. Just one at a time. That is, yeah, that's a bit of arse. Let's get out of that. So there's, obviously there's a blister there. I don't know why I can remember this Cyan. We're gonna heal because we've got the hill coming onto us, so slow and steady. Wins the race. Yeah, we're taking extra damage because of that. Should have actually stopped. We could easily, well, most of the level up is about 100 to level up. This graph, they might have changed something, I don't know, but I remember getting something good from it, considering it was not necessarily where you start, because we started, oh I don't know, I can't remember now. No, we started in Weeping, yeah. Right, that's the one that's going to be coming down in a minute. That, the blister. Oh, thank God we got some gear back. Right, it's just there. It's just right there. That guy causing me all this. It's just an ordinary harbour here. And all I wanted to do was kill the Graf's Scion. Another one up there. You'll be surprised how much you go over this map and you think, oh yeah, these guys are doing this full time, you know, trying to change the world, when in comparison to what they've done with their bigger team now, do you know what I mean, than they were in the Convergence Dark Souls 3. But you want to play it, you'd have to down patch. That's why they want they want Mod Engine 2 for DS3. There's like a hoodie patch I was looking at, and I thought, because nobody wants to down patch, which is quite tricky to do, you know. So it'd be easy to have Mod Engine 2, or just make it easy to down patch in your game. Even for Sekiro, I was looking at a Sekiro mod called Elden It's 2 years old, and like, I couldn't do it because I had some issue with the Chrome. I was like, okay, well perhaps we should use Opera's our browser. Right, everything's gone. He's not aggroed. Right, matey. Right, he is there because he's just. When you, yeah, this is like going into now we've got that talisman, the other one. This one here, we'll be able to slowly go through, laying down and picking up bits and pieces of loot. So I have some of my armour and everything down there, all the way down to where Hayata's ending is. Then the rest is in the DLC. But we want to be doing we can go into, you have to beat Moog to get the DLCs, but we want to be not aggroing a giant. we get something from this? Ossian, there you go. Yeah. Assigns new greatsword. This is what I was looking. This is what, yeah. Because it was a new weapon. See, every time, you wouldn't believe how long it takes these guys to make weapons, and it takes ages. Yep. And I think this up here, it could be from, let's go up here, yeah. So, I don't know, it's not the lance, it's a smithing stone. Yep, so, let's get out of here a minute. Because we come over for something that I'm not going to really use, but there was something there that is, I can remember some of the weapons, they said this weapon, these are all the new weapons for this. I don't know what new weapons are for this version. New. Melee, new spells, I don't know what they are. Because people always do a highlight, quick. Why? Because they're mostly on Patreon, paying for the mod, and they get early access. Ossian Sellsword and right hand of Sullivan was known for his, this is most people over a year old, for his stoicism, effort, technique to use the sword. Despite its very large size, this weapon is perfectly balanced and holds an edge against the passage of time. Unique skill, Ossian's for a perfect leaping forward down the slam attack spin. So that's what it drops. So I can remember to take this off, so wherever it is. There you go. So what was it scale with? So it's, yeah, it's just like a dex quality weapon. You can't use it, so it's, there you go. Everyone's seen that move, haven't they? Whatever it's from. Oh, you are quick, yeah. Considering we've, yep, yeah. Considering when our dex is 2019 and L2, R2, R1, L1 just up, yeah. So yeah, I just knew there was a weapon, something there that cross, which I just forgot about. L2, so that's the unique thingy. So when we've got this, we need 1 in strength to wield this properly. I don't even know what's new in the thingy, so we just need to go through it. This is our weapon, like I said, but it's actual war's good. But well, the only thing I don't like about it, because our actual final weapon is in the DLC. It's in Abandoned Church, which is Midra. Yeah, so you have to go through the dark and light catacombs. I just don't like that, 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 or just the actual war's okay, but it's still, I mean, this goes different, and R2 is just.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I'm not sold on it. Instead, we can have. So this, because I went and fought him again, even though you can duplicate these.
Yeah, you there?
Not again, but.
Pretend you can't see me.
But we can use this as.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
This come from the.
I'm not that ugly, am I?
Him. Shabiri dead. So we started off with this weapon, but I went and got 2. You know, went and got the other weapon because so we can play. You know, we could do. Because it does that, it does so much of that damage, but then you can just do running attacks.
You? Yeah, you there?
I think the running attacks is best because there's a lot of, there's a lot of armor sets to do this sort of running attack thing. But yeah, I just went to do it because I was thinking, oh god, even though you can duplicate it, oh god, this guy.
I'm not that ugly, am I?
Yes, you are.
Where'd you go? You were just, thank you. I was pushed and I ended up. Oh, when they, and so this is all I hope. Or I couldn't then. Right, I'm.
Okay.
My knees
Alright.
start.
That's about it. What's the time? 9 hours again, another late one. No, I'll just get carried away. But mostly down to Nocron I'll do tomorrow. Done all of that. Still need to find and just have to look at the what Renala's thingy is with the all the way complete down level, like down level your stats, not reset your stats. The complete I don't know, there's something which I did read, you can fight bosses at a lower level doing that and get something a bit different. This might be what it is. Really dying for a wee as well. So can we level up? Nope. Have we got any runes? $800. Oh god. So what is the remembrance? I mean, you can eat the remembrances as well. Yeah. And you can just go and get whatever. So we can take... Remember, these are not like vanilla, all of them. So all the remembrance I've got, you can take all these. We can eat the... So, yeah, stop saying it's getting too late. God, we are so... The clock's gone forward, that's why. Oh dear. So... Renala's... I don't know.
Now go.
Alright. Second of the 5. Oh, another keystone. Another. Oh, now we're getting the highest out of them all, 10%. So what are we doing? We're doing lightning, fire, and physical. So we're doing a bit of everything. So at the moment we're doing fire with a lot of stuff, so this is the highest, these ones here. There you go. We're down. You can consume all these. Yep, and you'll still be able to get, even though I couldn't see Renala's there, but it might be Renala's armor, I really don't know. So what do we need? 20 in strength for something, so it's even. So that is my true stats, but it's not apparently. It's when I went to Renala, we're about 10 levels down due to our armor. But looking at remembrances with money, I mean, because you can duplicate all this, what's in your right hand to the left. You got one weapon, you've only got one of, like, if you want another one of these, you can go get, if you want to do 2 of these, you can go and get one of those. If there's only one available in the game, the cheating things in, then you can just, that's what the thingies are used for. Look, you see, I can still get Radan's things. And that, but Renala's, I'm sure it ended up just being this crown. Well, and her armor and all that lot, but we've got Radan's armor here, which I don't like. I mean, it's all got the FP and whatnot, but there was no Renatless's bugs. They've done something else with it. I really don't know, but we've had it. You can see all the other stuff's there, and I ate those souls. And we just set Radan's stuff. His stuff's still there. So I mean, but Renala's stuff, not. And I'm not really technically worried about it, but you can eat all the ruins from the bosses. When you take down mausoleums, so if you've only got one Mystery Cord, you can make another one. Only one of these. They've stopped all the enemy drops from the bosses because you'll get loads of, like, this can drop, I think. The dagger can drop multiple times. Now it's just like herbs and whatnot. So I'm crafting. Yeah. But we went an 8 and a 0. But I went and fought the boss again and got this. But then you got the big bonk I'm not keen on. If I read my patches, there you go, there's the big dirty great big increase all fire damage. So you know, that would be with some of our fire weapons, because with this armor it does say increase all fire damage weapons, not just frenzied, which is fire as well, but all fire damage weapons, you know. But you end up getting them all anyway. What else was I looking at? Yeah, so we had that. How many keys? So there you go, first key. So right then, so where do I go now? I don't know where I'm going. I need another key, which can be confusing because they're tied to new bosses. So with the new feature here, now we've done Radan, because I've gone through here and killed every single remembrance, and just remember the one that you need is to fit the forge for the fire giant is Malekith. Remember, and as of now everything's been you know, Malekith is now that area is now it's all been modded over, and so is the thingy. So Al will tell us what we got next, so you don't have to go after every single enemy wherever he is. He's either perched on here, which is all the Garden of Eyes, but just about their socials. Oh, he's not there. He might be. Bit tricky to see. Oh, where's he gone? hear him. Where is he? Oh, he's by the door. Yeah, he just flies about randomly. So he's here. So now he would tell us, without you having to go through everywhere, unless it's a class that you need to get, you know? Your next keystone. For the third keystone of the forge. Right. Deep Fruit Depths. Placidusis. There you go. Moog, Mogwin Dynasty Palace. Millennia, Blade of Mikola, Root of the Halig Tree. The Vessel Root, Lake Rot. Huh. All those bosses are extremely hard. The Vessel Root, Lake Rot, yeah. That is the toughest, I think, so far. But besides what they've... don't know what they got installed in, yeah. They've made some weapons. They've made some yeah, they made this one here. This is definitely when going through Landale, because Landale's backwards, so you definitely want that, because otherwise you're just gonna get the thingies. No, just the Landale Knights is back to front. It's hard to work out which way's forward and which way's backwards. Yeah. So we got one more armor set to pick up, some more spells, and it's all in the DLC. No. Hyeta. So that would be again underground roadside, going through all the way to the bottom to Hyeta to get our last bit of armor set. Beat Moog again, mini Moog. We're not when you've done the other Moog, but mini Moog first. So who was this done here? Twisted Abductor, yeah. So need to get underground bit here, then work our way down to Moog, because that's where our last... There's some more... Oh, it might be that our last frenzied spells, but we can use magic, because we are scaling with magic here. And so I think it might be our last frenzied spells, and our last armor. Then the next comes from armor, no, there's Midra's armor from Midra, and the last weapon comes from the abandoned church, which is in Midra. The abandoned church, when you go through the Dark and Loot Catacombs, that is the abandoned church you go to. You pick up a Shadow Tree fragment, which would be, because the DLC makes your weapons go to 15. There's no Shadow Tree fragment, but the abandoned church is there. That's where my armor's going to be, and for my, to get the next weapon, next weapon is going to be, and to get the, my last armor or whatever it is. I think it is the armor. So if you use the transmog thing, you can see what your armor looks like. So okay, so my last armor will look like this. This will be me. Right, let's go to the transmog. So I know what my last, cause I know what it is, because it's from after beating Midra. And its talisman should absolutely boost your thingy, that thing you beat after parrying the garden. So transmog, we're not going to do it. We're just going to show you what it will look like. My headpiece will look like this. You can make it look like that, but it's no point when we don't have to. This is where I fucked up before. Egon's helm was my last piece because I got the wrong ruin bear for the bow build. Right, so yep, and this is one thing that I never did find. The Crimson Tear Scarab. Yep, in the DLC. It's in the DLC. Yep, never found this. I found it's the other pit. I thought, where was it? You know, as getting everything, but Midra's mat. There you go. Midra's gaze as a hat. So Queen Crescent's crown. So this is quite exclusive, the crown, because this is this might be from not getting a weapon and getting something else. So this is our last bit of armor. The headpiece I know, but everything else. Yep. Or it could be invisible. It doesn't work. theoretically. But that's the transmog system, which, if you want to look, I like the colour system. Anyway, we're tired. Thanks for watching, standing by, just watch him, and see how things and tired I am tomorrow, because the clocks have definitely gone forward, because it's nearly 5 in the morning now, and I don't want to wake up feeling shit, so we'll be drinking. There's definitely be having some apple cider vinegar before we go to bed. Definitely. Right. We're off ski. And then whatever I do tomorrow, I'll be looking at this de-leveling system, just to see what it is before you go into it. Because if you can de-level yourself and get whatever, because I could beat Redan with just enough FP and it wouldn't be health. Well, it's just 10 health, enough FP, enough for the spell. Rot. That would be it. You know. Perhaps it's like, I don't know. I've got to read it. Anyway. Thanks whoever stopped by, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. But yeah, this is really these long ones, and we've gone an hour forward, so we are in summertime, and so some Americans should be, because it's 4 in the morning, so it's 5 hours. So if you're in New York, that's 5 hours. We're 5 hours in front. Anyway. Have a good evening, weekend. I'm off.